imagination began to build a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Okay, hello everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Apologies for the lack of recap from the main channel, and the reason is because I've been playing Remake 4. It's just Remake 4, baby. I've been just spending my whole past 2 days just playing Remake 4, and I've beaten Remake 4. Pretty much, I played through the whole thing. Even skipped my cousin's wedding, or at least for a while, at least for a brief time. I skipped his wedding because it was a big wedding event. And what happened is, skipped to that, and I just went through the entire day playing Remake 4. And fucking the view count is still 0. What the hell is going on? Let me refresh that. Refresh the cache. Where's the cache? View count still 0. Well, there's no viewers. I don't know why Streamlabs always does that. Yeah, that specific one is Streamlabs thing. It's not a Stream Elements thing. I don't understand why Stream Elements does not have. Maybe I should get the backup viewer count. There you go. Backup viewer count there. While the old view count is still dead, I have the backup viewer count there. just there. Still lying around. Anyway, guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 1 minute. See the timer on the top left corner up above for the Q&A section. My phone just rang. Here we go. I was charging my phone all the way to its completion. Again, don't charge your phone fully. That's another thing. Before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that stuff, we gotta get into just chatting with you guys. Chat about stuff. Talk about stuff. And all of that. I think I should just publish my my recap probably should be just a little later than usual, and that's because I tell you know what, maybe I'm gonna work on the recap for this week as well. Might as well just as a compensation for the lack of recap this one for the lateness of this one. So yeah, definitely gonna be doing that. So yeah, as for me, what have I been up to? Again, Remake 4, man. It's a Remake 4. I've already beaten the game. I've beaten the game already. I beat it on standard difficulty. I played it on hard. I started off on hardcore because the game says, hey, if you've already played Resident Evil 4, if you're a master, if you're a professional Resident Evil 4, definitely go hardcore. Pick the hardcore difficulty. It's definitely the difficulty you should choose. So I did. I started off hardcore, and then I was misled. This is not for people who are like advanced, who are pro on Resident Evil 4. This is for people who are pro on Resident Evil Remake 2. Because Resident Evil Remake 4 is pretty much Remake 2 with Remake 4 skin. Like, that's pretty much what it is. It boils down to. Like, not a lot of the things that makes Resident Evil 4 like Resident Evil 4, in terms of gameplay mechanics at least, are there. Like, the movement feels very, very close, very, very reminiscent of Remake 2. And I don't like Remake 2 because Resident Evil 4 is very fast-paced. It's very fast-paced. Leon is super fast. The villagers and everything like that, they're all very fast, trying to scrambling attacks and everything like that, even though they're pretty dumb. But the Remake 4 feels slow. It feels so sluggish, and it just doesn't have a lot of the same dynamic that the original has in terms of gameplay. Like, it doesn't feel snappy. It just feels so stiff, and it feels smooth. It's smooth, but at the same time, it feels so stiff, and that's what ended up happening. One of the issues that I had with the game is that I was terrible at it, and the animation, I can't get used to it to the point where I had to drop it down to normal. I had to drop it down to normal because I am very good with Resident Evil 4. I recently beat Pro difficulty recently, but I'm not good at Remake 2. Remake 2, I'm not very good at. I'm sticking with normal on Remake 2. I've never been super amazing at Remake 2. So going to Remake 4, I think, well, I'm a pro Resident Evil 4, so I can deal with it just fine. No, you need to be a pro Remake 2, then you can deal with that. So that one misled. That one was a bit misleading, so that's why I dropped it to normal, because I'm not very good at Remake 2. I'm good at Resident Evil 4, the OG 4, but I'm not good at Remake 2. I'm not good at Resident Evil in general, aside from 4. 4 is the only one where I'm like genuinely, I can pro Resident Evil 4. I beat the game on pro. I can 5-star the mercenaries just fine. It's super easy, but the rest, no, I'm not very good at. So that's why putting it on normal. Maybe I'll improve it someday, because the game is fun. It just feels very, very sluggish in the same way Remake 2 does feel sluggish. I don't feel that sort of dynamic, that sort of fun. Even when Leon is trying to kick a bunch of zombies after he does the melee, everything like that, it doesn't feel fast. It feels so like controlled and smooth, but also slow at the same time. It's weird. It's kind of like it's not like it's like it's so slow. It's so stiff. Not a fan of that, honestly, and that takes a while to get used to. It takes a while to get used to for me to adapt to that sort of environment, because this is Remake 2 all over again, not Resident Evil 4. And because of that, a lot of the situations, I ended up getting hit a lot. It's just me being suck at the game, at least. I ended up getting hit a lot, and that's because the enemies are buffed. Like, the Ganados are buffed to the point where, like, it takes a lot more shots to actually stun them. Whereas in the original, a TMP, like one bullet of TMP can stun them just easily. Like, just one bullet, shoot them in the head with a TMP, just fine, kick them just fine. This one, no, you need a couple of shots before you can actually like stun them and knock them down. So there is that. And yeah, so basically, first impression initially, I was a bit overwhelmed by that, so I had to drop it down. And then normal gets, it's fine for the most part. Normal, the normal difficulty, it does the job. Not super easy, not super tough, just right. So that's at least one of what I think for the difficulty. And then as it goes on and on and on, the game goes on. And actually, you know, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit more, because there are things that I like about the remake. There are things that I don't like about the remake. I do want to actually no, hold on a second. The insects, yeah, I don't want to talk about the insects too, because I like what they did with the insects in the remake. It's very clever. There are a couple of things as well. I'm gonna note that on Notepad just so that I don't miss. Are improved. The boss. Okay, and also I think there was that okay, so I'm gonna keep notes on that, because I'm gonna talk the shit. I'm gonna talk the shit out of Remake 4. But before that, I want to talk about the chat. Chat, how are you guys doing? Ababro's gonna be here soon. I'm gonna give him a quick call. Actually, he's upstairs. I can just literally go up there and, like, you know, but might as well just call him, because I'm too fucking lazy. Okay, let's give him a quick call. See if he responds. Chat, how are you doing? Chat. Okay, well, that's still going. Okay. Some people have main character syndrome, but there definitely are humans that are special, either doing or making amazing things or showing incredible selflessness in the face of disasters. Main character syndrome. There's a legit diagnosis. Arcane Studios relented and agreed to remove the always online requirement for single player gameplay from their upcoming Redfall game. Like that's a really stupid thing to begin with. So, anyone familiar with The Day Before? I am somewhat familiar with it because I've heard some people talk about how the game is like not releasing and everything like that. But aside from that, not really.
Thank you.
67 CT tip $1. Fucking, I forgot to open the. I forgot to open my. Alphabet is still calling and he's still not answering. I guess he's sleeping upstairs. Though to be fair, he came in late night. I'm just gonna end the current call. Don't know what the hell is going on. Why is? Come on. 66 CT tip $1. If you're gonna do Resident Evil 4 video, will it be live or are you gonna use your avatars? It's gonna be live. Definitely. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Because I don't use. I would say I lost them. I still have the Vegas Pro preset where I have my avatars, but I don't want to use them anymore. So it's gonna take a while for me to adapt to that. So yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? A video game, the devs of which got themselves into a bit of hot water with gamers who are uncertain if it's real or not, and are thinking it could be another Blue Box Studio situation. Yeah, I saw that too. So why is Joker in the title screen or thumbnail? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Who heard Ubisoft is going to be gradually replacing their dialogue writing stuff for their games with AI? Yeah, that's the funny thing, because the school that I went to also basically suggested the teachers to use AI to make their lesson plan. I mean, I guess you can, but at the same time, like, if you're just gonna rely everything on AI, like, what's the point of human beings then? What's the point of human beings have their expertise if we're just gonna, hey, there was this one point too where it's a very sweet story. It's a very sweet story, but when you think about it, like, when you think about it deep down, it's gonna be I would say dangerous, but more like, it's gonna make one very significant job, like, how do you call it, less mandatory. Because there was a story of this Twitter user who is inputting all sorts of, who is basically using ChatGPT as a health diagnosis. So they use ChatGPT and to diagnose their sick dog, and it works. Like, it's fucking nuts, but it works. Like, ChatGPT comes into a diagnosis, and like, it could be either this sickness or it could be this sickness. So ChatGPT does that. So the user's like, okay, maybe not the second one, maybe not the third, maybe it's the first one. And then the user went to a vet, and then the user's like, hey, I used ChatGPT to diagnose my dog's sickness. Could it be because of this? And the vet is like, you know what? It could be because of that. And then they healed the dog on that treatment, and then it works. So that just blew my mind. I'm like, wow, if that's the case, then why do we need doctors?
Thank you.
Like, straight up, why do we even need doctors if AI can just straight up give you the diagnosis and then give you the recommended treatment? I mean, I'm pretty sure something like that has already existed in the medical world. I'm sure they do. I'm sure doctors have used that to assist it. But still, like, why do you even need doctors when you got all the data and the AI can just be the doctor for you? I was like, that shit right there, that's a really wholesome story of the AI helping the dog, but it does give a very scary future ahead. It's like, no, doctors are not gonna be are gonna be useless anymore because it's gonna be replaced with AI. So at this point, the doctors are just gonna be experts consulting the AI to make sure to verify that the AI is telling something right. Whereas we human beings, I feel like AI programmers are gonna be desperately needed in the future. So anyway, Mr. Zygar64 tip 169. Seeing as you are not special as one of the topics, I recommend Triple Q's response. I have no idea who that is, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So, dropping IQ has been happening for many decades now. Actually, apparently it's the opposite. Apparently it's a rising of IQ that has been happening for decades. It's just that somehow this decade is the one where it begins to drop. Or at least according to the article that I read. We'll get to that. Who heard Ubisoft's gonna be dragged? Yeah, I heard that. As much as people fucking auto scroll. As much as people freaking out over AI taking their jobs, you have to remember there will always be a need for humans to build and maintain the hardware and software for the AI. Not to mention they also would need the human beings to feed the AI with data. feed the AI with data, because they also need us human beings to feed them the data so that they can help the people, all the people in need. So at this point, we as human beings, we do not work for ourselves. At this point, if AI is going to be used for all sorts of industries, we are not going to be the ones doing the work. We're going to be feeding our knowledge to the AI. And as time goes on, their knowledge is going to improve, and it gets better and better and better to the point where we don't even need human beings anymore. And not to mention, since the AI saves data, like we don't even need them anymore. We don't even need human beings anymore. It's like they all have the data right there. So at this point, maybe the AI can just, like, human beings are at this point just a backup plan, a contingency plan that can have all the facts and everything like that. So my suggestion is the AI takeover is definitely going to be real, and it's not in a Skynet sense, and a more like AI is going to take over all of your job sense. And I feel like that definitely is going to happen. There are still elements that AI cannot do that human beings can do, but even then, I feel like if AI is given some more time in the future, they can improve and learn, and they're capable of just be as good as human beings. So AI takeover is imminent, guys. 6760 to $1. Every Asian parent just suddenly shuddered for no reason. Exactly. No more doctor options. Like, it's just been replaced by AI. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unless we end up in a Matrix Terminator scenario where the machines can build and maintain themselves. And as AI art and writing programs are currently, they still put the raw information, i.e. art documents, to procedurally generate their input. Honestly, I've never tested ChatGPT until like I went into the teachers conference that talks about ChatGPT, where the teacher literally asks me, hey, go ahead and try out ChatGPT. And honestly, I'm very impressed with ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT can be used in a way that is very helpful, right? I think ChatGPT can be used in a way that is very helpful, and if it can also be used to save time. It's just that we cannot always rely on ChatGPT all the time. We need to be able to rely on our own instincts, our own judgments, and our own mastery in order to be able to, just survive in the world in general, right? If the AI is, because AI is powered by computers. That's one thing. That's one thing for sure. AI is powered by computers, and there's gonna be a time where electricity just dies, where computer just dies, the power just died, and if there are no experts around the area that knows what they're talking about, then we can't rely on AI anymore. So at this point, we still absolutely need to have skills required for us to survive on our own without the needs of technology, because there's gonna be a time where technology just dies, and at the very least we have a backup or contingency plan to be able to survive without technology. But the problem is, I haven't had I would say, I suppose maybe in like a natural disaster scenario where technology doesn't work, but even in natural disasters, there are some parts of technology can still work. So well, basically point is, just try to improve yourself so that you can be able to survive in this godforsaken hellhole that we live in. So time to see a translator's meltdown over accurate translations. AI translations cannot come fast enough. And that's also, I feel like that's one of the things that we also need to discuss. Like, if you like AI, the application of AI in one field, but don't like the application of AI in another field, I feel like you need to really, really like ask yourselves if you think that AI can be genuinely helpful, or are they just straight up not helpful at all. So in my opinion, I think AI in general can be helpful. It's just that some people use them for bad things. And in one case, like oh, son of a dingus. The viewer count is gone because I switched to a different tab. There you go. And in the case of the AI translation, I feel like that can be used already. I feel like it can already be implemented. And I already saw doujins that are straight up AI translated. But even with an AI translation, you still need human beings to, because we're talking about language, and AI, they try their best, but they are not able to adapt with the natural lingos and slangs and everything like that. It's going to be very difficult for them. It takes some time for them to get used to it, especially with like very, very obscure like natural lingos and everything like that. So there was that. And another thing is, with AI, you still need human beings at the end of the day. So even with the AI takeover, there still needs experts on the fields. It's gonna make it easier for most people. You don't have to go to the doctors anymore for diagnosis, I guess. You don't have to go to the doctors anymore for diagnosis because AI will just do it for you. But you will still need doctors to basically feed the AI. So again, basically every single job that requires experts these days will go to the doctors, right? So we'll go to the doctors, right? So every single job that requires AI that can be helped by AI will have the human versions of their jobs to not serve the public but to serve the AI. So that's kind of nuts. Currently on my VGA CRT playing some Spider-Man 2018. Game Sports 4x3 looks amazing. Huh. People really underestimate how CRTs look. They hold up against modern displays, especially VGA CRTs. Older ones suffer from low resolution support but still offer great image quality. Cool. Cool. Hello guys, today is a good Saturday for me to draw my OTP. Cool. It is time again to party. Harem in the spring edition. Let's start this party. If everyone is not special, maybe you can be what you want to be. Also, I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I feel like I can't play old 2D games without a CRT shader applied. Scanline Bloom and the other things, they did really make those games shine visually. That's why I play Messen, like the Nintendo Switch emulator. I played them like with pure visuals, like it just feels odd to me. And then I applied the NTSC scanline filter so that it looks like I'm playing on a CRT TV. I applied that filter and it feels much better. I don't know why. So nice Daft Punk shirt. I had this shirt for a while. Look, it's already deteriorated. Like look at the E. Look at the E and the R. It's already deteriorated. So I had this shirt for a while. So do I see a silver? Yes, that's silver right there. So YouTube's acting dirty again. It says you haven't started, the stream's been going. I've seen this bug multiple times. That is dumb. Have you played any Diablo games? I've played Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. I think they're freaking amazing. I fucking love Diablo 1 and 2. They are some of the amazing games that I played back when I still had my old HP mini notebook. Like, I don't have a bunch of games to play at that time because I have a crappy ass old notebook. But Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 runs pretty freaking well. Alongside System Shock 2 and Unreal Tournament, I played all of those games there in my old HP mini notebook. I played the original Half-Life 1 as well in my notebook. Man, great times. The fact that I am able to know what a lot of the 90s gamers play just because I had a crappy laptop, a crappy notebook, a crappy laptop back then is kind of nuts. So yeah, I have played Diablo 1 and 2. I haven't played Diablo 3 because of especially when the release of Diablo 3 just turns me off completely of the games. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. The always online stuff. And a lot of other companies, I don't understand why they decide to do the always online stuff again, even though it's already pretty stupid firsthand. And another thing is, Diablo 3 actually got better and better as time goes on, but I still don't want to touch it. And then we got Diablo 4, which was released recently. A bunch of people played it, and a bunch of people really enjoyed it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to touch it. No, thank you. It's not really my type of game. If you're going to go for like dungeon crawling, sorts of isometric RPGs, play Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is amazing. I love Grim Dawn. It is great. But even back when Diablo 3 was just less disappointing everybody, Torchlight 2 was my jam back in the day. Like, Torchlight 2 was the game that I played when Diablo 3 was so disappointing. Torchlight 2 slaps. Absolutely love Torchlight 2. Haven't played Torchlight 3 yet. Apparently it wasn't as good, but Torchlight 2, really freaking good. Love Torchlight 2. And Grim Dawn, also really good. Highly recommend that. Definitely. So yeah. Yeah, I played I played games. Shock of all shocks. So we are just your imagination, apparently. That's true. So many games in Steam Unlocked, don't have time. It's great. Is it worth to buy Just Cause 3 All DLC Edition when currently is on sale $3? Yeah, go buy that. You're kidding? That's $3 for Just Cause 3. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. The issue with payment processors is they all based in US. They've been a target for control by Christians who use the insane 7 Mountains principles to control everything. It's the meme, Appa at cousin's wedding versus Appa playing Remake 4. Doing alright in terms of gaming, just sleep rate the game, 800, tough shoot 'em up by a cool one. Replayed the original Resident Evil 4 professional mode just to refresh my memory of the game. I already beat the game twice, like in the last 2 weeks. I beat the game once on normal, and I unlocked professional, and I beat the game again on professional recently, just in preparation for Remake 4. And then I beat Remake 4. I'm pretty much done. I'm done with the game. I'm done with, or at least the standard difficulty, I'm done. Definitely gonna be playing on professional. I just recently tried professional. Because hardcore was already pretty tough to me, so you know what, then fuck it, let's just go straight to professional, because why the fuck not? Let's just go for fucking professional. And yeah, so I'm at this moment, I want to continue playing. I'd rather not do the recap, just continue playing. So where's I? Also, replayed the original Resident Evil 4. Oh, right, that. You shoot the giant stop thing again instead of melee QT. Yes, and it killed it faster. And it killed it the same, so. I finished the original Resident Evil 4 3 times. I finished it like 50, like 100 times at this point for the original. Got the PS4 re-releases of the PS1 games Wild Arms 1 and 2 and Harvest Moon Back to Nature for free. Cool. Hello, APB. I was playing some Pokemon Leaf Green hacks. Got some lucky breaks with Azure Lane progressing through Fate Go North America's latest event and Pokemon Violet. Discovered Rose and Garden Saga and it's fun thus far. Some people like it stiff and smooth. Yeah, some people do like it. I don't like it. I just feel like Resident Evil 4 is fast. It's snappy. It's very fast. It's snappy. It's intense. 4 is slow. It's stiff. It's awkward. And it's just... I'm not a fan of it, honestly. I'm just not a fan of how the way 4 does his animation. It's very, very reminiscent of Remake 2, reminiscent of Village, reminiscent of like the modern Resident Evil games. If you're not a fan of that, then unfortunately this is not going to win you over. And again, it's not Resident Evil 4. And I need to tell you this. I need to tell bunch of people this, right? For those of you who still haven't bought the game, this game is not Resident Evil 4. It is Resident Evil 2 remake with a Resident Evil 4 skin, because that is the best way for me to describe it. If you like Resident Evil Remake 2, congratulations. Remake 4 is just basically more of the same, and with a bunch of the stuff that you love from some of the stuff that you love from Resident Evil 4. Not all of them, some of them, not all. They didn't bring everything to Resident Evil 4 remake from the original to Remake 4. But it's still there. It's enough for me to at least like it. And not to mention, there are also a bunch of stuff that they did in Remake 4 that, in my opinion, are better. Much better compared to the original Resident Evil. And I gotta give like 3. I'm just gonna give you 3 things, right? 3 things that I really, really like. First off, contrary to what people said in like previously before the release of the game, because a bunch of people say that the dog died in Remake 4. Like, you're not going to be able to see the dog anymore. The dog that you rescued from the bear trap, right? The dog is no longer there. The dog died. The dog's not going to save you from the El Gigante. No, that's wrong. The dog is there. The dog is back. It's just a little bit late to the game, and the dog will save you from El Gigante in the first boss fight. So don't worry about that. The dog is back. Thank you, Capcom. Good for you. I'm honestly, that is a clap for me. The dog is back. Thank you, Capcom. Amazing. You bring back the dog. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Exactly. If you don't have the dog right there, I am turned off. Okay, so thank you so much on that, Capcom. Good for you. The next thing that I love, I'm just going to mention 2 more things before we move on to the next chat, because I have loads of things that I love in Remake 4 compared to the original. Regenerator. The regenerator in Remake 4 is better, as in harder. It is much harder, because in Resident Evil 4, regenerator is piss easy. Like, if they were pretty scary at first, but once you know, just shoot the weak points and everything like that, and guy's dead, boom, done. Shoot the weak points using the biothermal scans, everything like that, boom, done. Guy's dead. No need to tackle on that. So, and then you got the Remake 4 regenerator. They are vicious. They are unforgiving. My lord, they are moving so fast. You are unable. Their move so fast. Their hands just stretch up at a attack the shit out of you. They will make sure you do not move an inch. They are unforgiving. They are actually pretty goddamn tough in the remake. So great. They buff the crap out of the regenerator in remake 4, and that every single time now that I encounter regenerator, you got a scareness factor plus the fact that they are dangerous. Whereas in the original Resident Evil 4, they are scary, but they're not dangerous because I can take them out very easily. Remake 4, no, they are dangerous. They will beat the crap out of you. They are dangerous. You have to be careful of them. They are straight up very tough enemies, honestly. So good for you, Resident Evil 4 on that, the Remake 4. Another thing that I really like is this is more of a plus, and there's also a minus. The insects, I forgot what they're called. The insects, the cazadors, I think. Basically, what's that? Cazador is the Fallout New Vegas creatures, if I remember correctly. Basically, the insects that are like flying and then just crawling over and everything like that. I like the fact that there are two versions of them. I like that there is one that camouflages itself to the environment. They caught you by surprise. That I really like. And straight up, another thing that I also really like is that there's the invisible version and there's also the camouflage version. That said, they are nerfed. They are much easier to kill compared to the original Remake 4. But they are able to catch you by surprise. So that's the trade-off in that one. They are able to catch you by surprise. They are bigger. They are able to catch you by surprise. They're able to camouflage themselves to the environment. I got caught by surprise several times. I didn't see them genuinely, so great job on that one. In fact, I got caught with bear traps in this game a lot more times than I thought. Like, I got caught with bear traps because they hit the bear traps in this game much better than in the original game. So they are less noticeable. You can get caught with the bear trap, and by the time you do, you're well, I would say you're screwed because they don't actually take your health off of the bear trap, which is weird. But okay. So anyway, Ababros is called. Okay. Yo, fam. Sorry, fam. Yo, fam. How you doing? Yo.
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you. He's literally upstairs, by the way. So, yo, fam. Yeah, we're... What the hell? There you go. Yo, fam, we're talking... The fuck? I alt-tab and your screen just immediately grays out. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Wait, what? That's weird. That's weird.
Okay, I have an issue with voice mirror. For some reason, voice mirror cannot output my voice, but...
Yeah, I alt-tab and you just grayed out. I have to alt-tab so that I can control all of the other elements, like all the stream stuff. So I'm in a lose-lose situation here. I don't... What the fuck? I've never had this issue. What the hell is going on? It's freaking technical difficulties immediately. Yeah, well, while I'm trying to fix the issue, fam, how are you doing?
Not much. Well, at least my camera's on, right? Okay.
Hey, camera's on. Hey, camera's on. It's still
on.
the same thing.
What changed? I mean, we're just using Discord like normal.
Yeah, we're just using Discord like normal, and for some reason,
Did you pop it out?
I did pop it out. And if I alt-tab, it's still the same thing. If I alt-tab it, it's still the same thing. It's just... I don't understand. Hold on a second. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how it's...
And I mean, your camera's not on yet.
It could be because of that. Let me share my... Let me share my camera, and then I share... Okay, start virtual camera. Okay, can you see mine?
Nope.
No?
Yeah,
Really?
It's still blank on Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna restart Discord. Let me... Oh, there we go. Viewer count is back. I'm gonna start Discord a little bit. Maybe that's one. The fuck happened with Discord, honestly? Just the suddenly update just destroyed the whole thing. So where is I? I saw how Ashley looked at Resident Evil 4. A bit of me wants to buy it. Another few... Hold on a second. Hold on. Chat, hold on a second, chat. Let me fix this issue first. Okay, let me. Okay. Should that fix that? No, it's still alt. I don't understand what's going on with it. It alt tabs and it just. Hold on. Let me log in Discord through the browser instead. Let me Discord through the browser. Please, containing a planet. No, what? I'm gonna pause the timer in the meantime. Okay, come on. Verify by phone, please. Thank you. Hurry up. Oh, come on! It's the freaking chapters coming all over again. Okay, guys. Just give me a minute, guys. Why are these planets look AI generated? It's so dumb. I also need to swap the Discord. Oh, come on! Do I have to change? Do I have to enter my password again? What's my Discord? Thank you. Finally, welcome to Discord. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on a second. Why am I logging into Discord? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Verify by email. I forgot my Discord email. Oh my god. Yeah, email is already registered. Exactly. That's why let me log out. Dingus. Fucking finally. Look at just log in the QR code. Hold on. Oh, loads of technical difficulties. Chat, just briefly stop chatting for a bit before I can. And timer, I'm gonna extend you just a little bit so I can fix this goddamn issue. Scan QR code. Yes, log me in, please. Thank you. Yes, I am human. My God. What do you mean? There. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got it logged in. So let me see if I can disconnect you there.
Can't even hear you right now.
Hello, fam, can you hear me?
Okay, now you can.
But hold on a second. What do you mean default? I cannot change the. No, please don't tell me. Oh no, that's dumb. That's dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna open the Discord instance separately. Wait, what? This is so dumb, fam. Reconnect. Okay, fam, can you hear me? At least.
Oh yeah.
Can you hold on? I can hear you, but you are very, very faint. Not sure why. Hold on. Let me just. I should have logged in Discord through Edge instead. Let me log into Discord through Edge. Log in. Okay. Yes. Yes. Why can't I set the camera? Oh, is this like a browser thing? Camera. Manage. No, my microphone output is the voice meter output. That's correct. What about the camera? What about the camera? What camera is it picking? Where's the camera? Camera is not Logitech Brio, dumbass. Camera. No, it's not. It's the OBS virtual camera. Finally. Okay, fam, can you see me?
Nope.
Can you see me?
Nope.
Okay, let me refresh my Discord. Okay, fam, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, finally I got the master control of everything. So output is aux output. Fam, speak.
Okay. Hello. Is
Okay, much better.
Yeah, but I
much-
can hear myself now.
What?
I could hear myself there for a second.
For a second.
Yep.
But now can you hear yourself?
Nope.
Okay. Now can you see the camera?
Yeah. No. Your the camera on Discord still says off.
Okay, now can you see me? I already turned the camera on.
Nope. It still says off.
Look again.
Just a second.
Look again.
There we go. Now it works.
Now it works. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
now
goddamn, it's blurry as fuck.
blurry as fuck because I am using I have to use Edge. I have to use fucking Microsoft Edge of all things. I'm still fixing text issues in case y'all missed it. Microsoft Edge. Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, great! It does the same thing.
Fuck.
I have no fucking idea. Discord, it does the same thing. I log in the browser. Discord does the same thing. Log into does the same thing. So, okay. So
Well, what's the solution here?
there's no solution. There's straight up none. I use. Hold on. Let me just disconnect that. Okay. So, all right. I'm back to the Discord app now. I'm back using the app. And I don't think there's any solution for this because Discord is just being dumb. There, it's just grays out. It grays out, and I need to alt tab. That's the problem. I cannot have
Yeah,
you
but
not alt tab.
What
See, it just-
changed about Discord that doesn't have?
I have no
We never had this
idea.
problem.
I have no idea what changed in Discord that it becomes like that. Oh wait, hold on. I think there is. I think I know what changed. Let me just turn that off. See if that works. Okay, so I see the issue, fam.
Okay.
It's OBS.
How?
Basically, if let me see if I so if I pop in OBS, your screen grays out. Okay, let me just show you. Let me show it to the chat here, right? Okay, so actually that's not how it works. So this is, I'm gonna pull its full screen projector on to the left side. Okay, so if you are out, oh no, hold on a second, that still doesn't work. Never mind. So point is, basically, if I am out of OBS, if I don't click on OBS, you pop up just fine. But if you're out of OBS, you're gray, straight up.
Huh? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. So hold on a second. Let me
But
just.
can you fix it though?
Don't think so. Hold on. What if I put you at the top of? Oh, okay, I got a solution. Okay, thank God, I got a solution now. I got a solution, and that solution is I have to move you to the left side of the screen. I have to move you to the left side of the screen at this point. So basically to the monitor, to the extra monitor where I usually show my hooplas. I have to move you there.
Oh, okay.
I have to move you there because otherwise it doesn't work. So, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Whoa, you got a little bit overboard, and I'm just gonna put you behind. Whoa, not behind the frames, but wait. Should I just? Huh? Just like that. Okay, so you are cropped apparently. All right. So, okay, so there you go. Oh man, fucking. How much time did I spend to fix that shit? Like, a while. I'm just gonna increase the timer a little bit, cause sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Really sorry, cause yeah. So, okay, there we go. I want to replay some super chats here.
Thank you.
That I forgot to read. Kimi Masani tip $1 15 minutes ago. Resident Evil 4 remake. Boomer will live. Straight up, Boomer will live. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up. So yeah. Okay. Where was I? We were talking about Resident Evil 4 remake. By the way, I beat the game.
Okay.
I beat the game, so I already know pretty much like well, we'll say most of them, but so yeah. I saw how Ashley looked at Resident Evil 4. A bit of me wants to buy it. Another views it doesn't exist, since the whole if you buy the censor product, you're giving them the thumbs up censor. But again, I said that's a fallacy. I think I already remembered that. That's a fallacy because that would imply that you buy a product to endorse the worst thing about that product. Like, seriously, think about that, guys. If you buy a product that is like censored, right? That is censored. Does that mean that you support the censorship of the product? That's the first question. And the second question is, if there is another product that is really good, but has something that is really bad about them. Take, for example, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas was really buggy at launch. Super buggy at launch, right? If you buy Fallout New Vegas, does that mean that you support games being buggy at launch? I don't know about you, fam. Does that mean that you support games buggy at launch? Because
Of course not.
by that suggestion, if you buy something, it means you are endorsing the worst quality of that thing, which is not the case. I buy Remake 4 because I think the game is very good. And the game is very good because I want to play a Remake 4 game, a Resident Evil remake game, a Remake 4. But I don't like the censorship, even though I don't really see that much of a censorship to begin with, because Ashley, like, she does suit up. Like, she does have better suits, like the suits that are more covered up. But eventually, as the game goes on, she goes back to her original suit. She even wears a skirt. You can't like see like underneath her skirt, right? There is one Steam review which is basically a negative review that says, I cannot see Ashley's skirt. I cannot see Ashley's skirt. I cannot see Ashley's skirt. I cannot see her panties. I cannot see her panties. I cannot see her panties. It's just literally just a spam of words that basically means I cannot see Ashley's panties. I mean, good for you if you can't see her panties and all, but I'm hearing it. Is it a good game or not? That's what I'm here for. So if you're in it for a good game, the game delivers, in my opinion. I think the game is very freaking good. So yeah, no, you're gonna have to think about yourself, okay? If you buy a product, does that mean you endorse the worst thing about that product? Or does that mean that you endorse the best thing about that product? Because when you buy a product, it gives a mixed message. And we don't know what the developers are going to think. If we buy Resident Evil 4, for example, does that mean that we like the censorship? Or does that mean that we like the game? We want more of Resident Evil 4. Games like that. More remakes like that. Or, if we buy Fallout New Vegas, does that mean that we like games buggy at launch? Or if we buy No Man's Sky, does that mean that we like the game to be no game at launch? Even though the game is like, seriously, think about that, guys. You gotta need to think about that. If buying a product means you are supporting the worst of the product, or you are supporting the best of the product, because you are assuming people's intent by that point. And Capcom, granted, Capcom made some really stupid decisions, some really bizarre decisions. Like, there's that one time where Capcom promoted Exoprimal by having drag queens as streaming the game. While in the Japanese side, Capcom is promoting them with VTubers. Like it's just a no contest. It's the VTubers win. Come on, yeah. I mean, seriously. The remake censored Ashley. Yes. They remove her panties. Wait. Wait, that's a good thing. wait, hold on. If you remove the panties, that's a good thing. wait. That I maybe I shouldn't have phrased that. If you remove the panties, that's actually a good thing. That's a good thing. Wait, that's an amazing thing. That is amazing thing. If you remove the panties, like straight up, you can see the details of. That's not a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. No, seriously. She uses shorts now instead of panties, so you can't really. So even if you're like looking it up or see her panties, like she wears shorts, so it's not exactly a huge like. It's not a turn off for me at least, so it doesn't turn me off. Where is I? I would not consider Resident Evil 4 to be censored over the original. It really doesn't. I don't think so. They have changes, but I don't think it's censored. Appa's shirt says harder, better, yet he went easier. No, for real though, fam. I played the game on hardcore and then I dropped to normal. So,
Bruh. Okay.
I will say this, I still prefer Ashley's original design with the miniskirt over the shorts. Although I'm curious if still has the armor outfit as well. The armor outfit is still there. The miniskirt outfit with the sweater is also still there. You just need to play a little further on the game. She dropped the suit like she got kidnapped the second time. Like she basically got stripped, I guess. I don't know why. 60 cells CT to $1. This reminds me of the time in 2010 where Sonic fanboys thought to boycotted Sonic 4 by buying Sonic 1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, exactly. You're just basically giving money to the company either way. So what the company does with their decision, if it's bad decision, it's not our fault. It's the company's fault. If the company wants to keep on censoring product, it's not our fault that they keep on censoring. It's their fault. They're the ones who are actually doing the censorship. We are here because we want good games. We want good games. And if we buy a game that just so happened to have censored product, but it just so happened to be a really good game, like a bunch of people really like Fire Emblem Engage, apparently. Like even some of my people in the chat bought the game Fire Emblem Engage and they ended up really enjoying it. And I say good for them. Good for them. Does that mean you support the censorship? No, it just means you want to buy a good game. It just means you want to play a good game. Right? That's what it means at the end of the day. So the money goes to Nintendo either way, and what happens with that money, what Nintendo does with that money, it's not our fault. It's on Nintendo's fault. You can't blame it on us. We just want a good game. Like if we give money to Bethesda, if we give money to Obsidian, right? Obsidian, they made Fallout New Vegas. I give money to them because I think they're great. Then they made The Outer Worlds, which was not super amazing. That's not our fault. We give them money to make, hey, Obsidian, can you make more of Fallout New Vegas? And then they made The Outer Worlds, which wasn't super amazing. I mean, is that our fault because we give them money? No, it's their fault for making not a super amazing game. And don't get me wrong, The Outer Worlds not even like a bad game. I like The Outer Worlds, but it's not super amazing either way. But again, so at the end of the day, money is the best way for it. Money sends a mixed message. So if you're gonna get something, if you're gonna buy something, and you're gonna assume people's intention to it, it's the same with Denuvo, right? Because Resident Evil 4 has Denuvo. Do I buy Resident Evil 4 because I support Denuvo? No, because I want to buy a good game. And if you think that I am supporting Denuvo because I buy the game, you're wrong. That's not my intention. If you blame me for companies using Denuvo, well, I am not the one at fault. I am not the one at fault. It's the companies that keeps using Denuvo. And if you want companies to stop using Denuvo, you can't, because companies are greedy fucking bastards. And we as consumers cannot fix companies being greedy bastards. I suppose we can encourage them. We can encourage them by buying the stuff that they make. I suppose you can make that argument, but no. But even then, it's still the company's decision at the end of the day. So, where is I? Thoughts on Remake for Ada? She's not as actually, if I have to say this, the characters in Remake in general, Leon, Ada, Leon and Ada in particular, what I notice about them is that it feels like they don't want to be there. Like, whereas in Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 4 Leon and Resident Evil, the OG Leon and OG Ada, they are there, but it feels like, but it does have the vibe that they are enjoying themselves while they're there. It gives that B-movie camp vibe in that whole thing. So Leon is basically an action hero in Resident Evil in OG4, and Ada is the action femme fatale in OG4 as well. In the remake 4, Leon is just doing his job. Leon is there just to do his job, and he wants to get home as soon as possible. And it feels like he was bothered by doing that job. It doesn't feel like he was enjoying it. That is more realistic. Granted, that is more realistic, but at the same time, it's also not as fun as the original Resident Evil 4, because that's what OG4 was trying to do. OG4 was trying to be more realistic. It tries to be more authentic. It tries to put characters that are human beings in situations that are otherworldly, that are completely not beyond our understanding, the monsters and everything like that. So in a sense, OG4 does make Leon more human. He doesn't act like an action movie star. Like, he doesn't throw quips every time. He does still throw quips. Granted, he still does throw jokes here and there, but it's in a more coping way, in a more way to cope with the situation and try to lighten up the situation rather than it's just Leon himself. It's just his character. No, Leon is there. He's throwing quips and jokes because he wants to cope with the situation. Whereas in the original, it feels like he throws jokes because that's just him. This is him's personality. This is his personality being an action movie hero. And the same goes with Ada. Ada in OG4 is really, really enjoying herself. She loves being there. She loves manipulating people. She loves tricking people, everything like that. And she smiles a lot. That's one thing. The second thing, oh my god, that just sounds misogynistic that I brought it up. Because you know how it's misogynistic if it's women, you need to smile more, like something along those lines, right? So yeah, remake Ada is the same as Leon, as in it feels like she's only there just to do her job. Again, more realistic, but the consequences is it doesn't feel like they're having fun, and which is not the point of Resident Evil 4, the original. The original, the cast is having loads of fun. Loads of fun with everybody's having loads of fun. Leon's throwing quips here and there. Ada is throwing quips here and there. Love it. This one is more realistic. It's very, very, it's like if OG4 is Batman 99 and Remake 4 is The Dark Knight. That's the best way for me to describe it. It's more realistic, more grounded. The characters act like how human beings would act in that situation, and they do behave in a way that human beings would behave in that situation. Ashley, Leon, Ada, everybody. The only ones that are like weird are like the enemies. And even then, the enemies aren't like Ramon Salazar. They call him Ramon in this one, not Salazar, which is weird. Okay, but Ramon Salazar in this one, and then also Krauser is over the top. Now Krauser's the exception. Krauser is more over the top than the original. That I can tell you for sure. Krauser in the original is already pretty over the top, but then you got Krauser in the remake, who is a cartoon character. He is like if a shonen villain just straight up jumped into the game. Like Krauser in Remake 4, how do you say this? OG4 Krauser should have swapped place with Remake Krauser, because Remake Krauser is a shonen villain. Like, whereas the characters act like they're in a drama, in a Christopher Nolan, like super realistic, gritty drama. Ada acts like that, Rion acts like that. Then Krauser comes in, and then he just monologues and acts like a shonen villain. It is amazing. It is glorious. And when Krauser comes in Remake 4, it just brings back all the vibes, all the over-the-top vibes of the original Resident Evil 4, that it was so realistic, so gritty at first. Then Krauser comes in, just monologues about being a shonen villain, and I love it. Love it so much. Amazing on that regard. The rest, however, Salazar and Sadler, they're comparable, I guess. Their over the topness is still the same, but the problem is Salazar doesn't have that whininess that in the original. In original 4, Salazar was pretty whiny. He's a kid, right? Salazar is a kid, but he's noticeably very whiny, and he feels like he tries to be in control, but he can't. So you get that vibe with Salazar. In this one, Salazar does actually feel like he's in control. So he's a lot more intimidating in that sense, but he's also less, how do you call it, whiny. He's also less bratty. He looks old. That's also another thing. He looks old. He looks less like a kid and more like a midget, more like a midget, more like a dwarf, right? So there was that. So a lot of Salazar, when Salazar gets his comeuppance in OG4, it feels satisfying. But in this one, it just feels sad. I would say it just feels sad. It's more like it's like a kid. In the original, it's like a bratty kid crying his ass off. In the remake, it's more like a really good kid. I would say not a really good kid, more like a kid that has issues just crying his ass off. So it just doesn't have the same impact, or at least in my opinion. As for Sadler's kind of comparable. Yeah, Sadler's more of the same. Not really that much of a difference. I do like the chief in the remake. The chief in the remake has a very, very nice hat. He has a hat. So the boss fight is also pretty good too. I like the boss fights on that one. Salazar's boss fight is much better in remake 4. Sadler's boss fight is bigger in remake 4, but not necessarily better. So there is that. Okay, so yeah, those are my thoughts on the remakes. Trying to avoid a lot of talks on remake 4. Oof. Well, you can't avoid that. So I'm gonna be talking a lot about remake 4. Anyway, how to send a message gamers do not want censored games. You don't. Developers not gonna respond. You just don't. The developers are not gonna respond. They're not gonna be like, no, we're not gonna give games uncensored stuff because I don't know, because it's just the developers. They're just gonna keep on doing it. They're just gonna keep on doing things that they think are good. But the benefit of remake 4 is at least you can mod it. So anyway, where is I? Stop simping to Jordan. My own daughter is a 304 that belongs to the streets, Peterson. I didn't, but okay. What if remake 4 had lewd outfits like older remake Resident Evil games and the Fatal Frame series as unlockables? Maybe not as unlockables, but they can be modded because the re-engine games are notoriously moddable. So I was playing the first wave of Sonic Frontiers updates. It makes me look forward to the next 2 updates. The first wave also added extreme difficulty, aka Sonic Must Die episode. Dang. Anyway, excuse me. Kids today in high school are using ChatGPT as a get out of homework free card. And now the teachers are using ChatGPT to get their job free card. No, for real. His daughter had a good upbringing and still chose the streets. This is why you never can raise kids anywhere Western or fully Westernized. Kids these days have far more effective methods of cheating nowadays. Fucking auto scroll, where you at? Wait. Oh god, I just lost the chat. Ugh. Amy might finally get a super form after 30 years. Cool. Cool. Use AI and skill traits to teach younger men and women. I'll be long dead before that apocalypse. Use AI responsibly. So it's like math. We need people who know math, but we can use a calculator to the math. No, but that's the thing. Calculators are not as, for those who actually learn math. I can tell you for sure, for those who actually know math, okay, for those who actually know math, calculator only helps a little. It doesn't help a lot. It helps. Granted, we're not saying it doesn't help, but we still need to do a lot of the thinking. We still need to do a lot of the mathing thing. Calculator does help, but not to a degree that it replaces mathematicians. So for those of you who say it's just like, math is being replaced by calculators, not really, because calculators, for those of you who actually understand math, for those who actually know math, right? For those who actually study mathematicians, for those who actually paying attention to calculus in general, or just math in general in high school, or even just straight out high school, right? For those of you who just actually paid attention to math in high school, you will know for a fact that calculator does not help a lot. It helps, but it doesn't help a lot. So outside of Sonic, what started as playing Mario games for March 10 days turned into my own NES Viper. Cool. I know how to use the basic parts of calculator, not all of it. I wish I learned fully to do math in my head on a higher level. Even AI doing every job badly is enough to uproot the economy, execs. Value fast and cheap quality over time. Yes, and yet you would support Denuvo. I do not support Denuvo. I support good games. That's why I bought the game. Plain and simple. If you assume that I support Denuvo, you are arguing in bad faith. Plain and simple. Got a DVD copy of Bob's Burger Season 1. Turns out it's a bootleg. Oof. In terms of gaming, I've been playing Sonic Frontiers DLC. It's fun. Running around the music of Sonic and Secret Rings is just great. Wish I could use it for the mini bosses. Been catching up with the Kamen Rider Gets and ready for the Tranquil Warhammer books. Cool. Thank God they let us replay the boss battles. Now I can do the Wyvern boss again. Cool. Torchlight was great. It was great. It was. There aren't enough otokonokos and lolis in Japanese anime games. I suppose, yeah, there isn't enough, so... Resident Evil 4 doesn't need a remake in the first place. It doesn't, but it's nice. And we did get a remake anyways. And it's a very good remake. I wouldn't say you should pay $60 though. That's another thing. I did pay $60 for it, but my recommendation is wait for the price to drop. I'd say discount to like 50% discount. Then yeah, go ahead and buy it by 50% discount. Or if it's cracked. If it's cracked, go ahead and crack it. That's perfectly fine by me too. This is an even better deal. But I'd say if I want to measure the price for this game, there's a lot of replay value. So for those of you who paid $60, only pay $60 if you are certain that you're going to replay the game over and over and over and over and over and over again. In which case, yeah, definitely go pay $60. But if you're gonna play it once and you're just gonna forget about it, wait until the price drops. Say $20 or $30. That's a very safe price. So. Resident Evil 5 to 8 remake in the future. Maybe not 7 or 8, but 5 and 6 definitely. So I don't like the voices to remake 4, even less in comparison with the original Resident Evil 4 voices. I don't have issues with the voices. I think the voices are just fine. Ashley is a lot whinier. Is a lot whinier in remake 4 than in the original, but it's not a huge issue. It's not like I don't understand why she's more whiny. So Code Veronica deserves a proper remake. That game needs it the most. The problem is with Code Veronica, at least, and this is I don't know if this is a hot take or either a hot take or a cold take. Code Veronica is filler. Code Veronica is just filler. It doesn't really move the plot forward. It mostly just explores the backstory for the game a little deeper, but it doesn't move the plot forward. And that's why I think Code Veronica doesn't get a remake. Because it just stays on one place. It could get a remake, for sure. If you want to get a remake, if Code Veronica remake, I am on board with that. If Capcom wants to do that, that's cool. But I don't think it's necessary in the same way that. Well, it is the same way as Resident Evil 4 remake. It's not as necessary as remake, but Code Veronica needs more remake than remake 4. That's for sure. That is for sure. So, anyway, saw some videos of remake 4. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of Ada's voice. She sounds flat. Again, that's why I said it's because all the again, no spoilers. I won't spoil too much for remake 4. But if you already played Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 is like ages ago, so it's not exactly like spoiling too much. So yeah, remake 4. That's because the rest of the characters feel like they don't want to be there, and it's understandable. I mean, if I'm put in that situation, I don't want to be there either. I would act like I want to get home as soon as possible. I get it, but it makes the whole vibe less fun, less like OG Resident Evil 4. OG4. It seems like YouTube doesn't like the name of a certain Konami game from the NES that starts with a C and has you shooting things. That's weird. For anyone that owns a PS2 with a bunch of digital PS1 games bought and owns a PS4 or PS5, see if you can get the same PS1 games. Haven't had much interest in the remake series, though I have been playing original Resident Evil 3. Is it still scary with the music and the labored breathing it does? Sort of. Capcom decides not to get crucified, so they out the dog back in. Exactly. I always tried to get into Resident Evil 4, but just never stuck with it. Well, I suppose if you want to get into Resident Evil 4, but never played but didn't like OG 4, then you can go ahead and try the remake. So, yeah, they buffed the regenerators. They are much tougher in remake 4. I can tell you that for sure. That is a plus to me. So, the tripwire explosives are still there, and you can actually disarm it instead of just straight up shooting it. You can shoot it, but you can also disarm it. But unlike the original game, you cannot shoot the laser of the tripwire arms or the tripwire mines, but you have to shoot the mine itself. But you can like approach the mine and disarm it yourself. That also works. So Boomer will live. Yes. I think Krauser boss fight is way better, even if I like the old voice better. Oh yes, the Krauser boss fight in Remake 4 is much better. Krauser in Remake 4 should have swapped places with Krauser from the original, because Krauser from the original is over the top, but Remake 4 takes it to the next level. He is a shonen villain, straight up freaking shonen villain. I love Krauser in Remake 4. He is a shonen villain. He just eats the scene. I love it. It is amazing. I love Remake 4 Krauser. So this episode of APB Show is brought to you by Dick's Move. I just noticed you have a new profile picture. Yes, I do. The other games I played was Batman 89, which is still one of my favorite games on the NES. Very fun, but it is a tough one. Oof. Now Appa's arguing with the computer after it thought it wasn't human. Tech these days. Quick, summon Linus. Yeah, I would. The problem is he got hacked. Or at least temporarily he got hacked. Yeah, Linus Detectives was hacked a while back. Couple of days ago. He got his channel back now, but it was funny when he got hacked the first time. So, anyway. Rewatch Dragon Ball Super Hero. Still a great movie. Love seeing Piccolo and Gohan get spotlight. Some of the best looking CGI I've seen, honestly. Have you played R No Surge? I'm playing it right now and enjoying it a lot. It's a more visual novel than RPG, but I like it. I have not played that. I also finally beat the first Double Dragon on NES, and after a million game overs, my thumb was quite sore by the time I actually beat it. Even then, I still find the game fun. Lastly, I watched Dragon Ball The Path to Power, a nice retelling of original Dragon Ball. Great film, but it skips a lot. The ending Kamehameha was dope, but Goku wearing his GT outfit was weird. Would Appa's tech issues count as Zoomer fail? No. If tech issues is just tech issues by itself. I mean, you don't want to get a double bingo with that one. Zoomer fail is if somebody else has to fail, not me. I mean, I am a Zoomer, but still. Do you actually own any anime merch? I have the Oppai shirt for One Punch Man, but it's not official. So, anyway. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is fine now. But it wasn't when it was first released. So the game is fine now, so that means if you buy the game, does that mean that you support games being buggy on release on the first day? Exactly. So we do keep getting buggy games on launch. So is that our fault? Right? That's the question to all of y'all. Is that our fault? Is us buying games that are buggy on release, or used to be buggy on release, if we buy games that are no longer buggy on release, that are completely fixed, is that our fault for getting the trend continues? And I say no, it's not our fault. It's the developer's fault for, not getting the games. Does Ashley still have nice ballistics? Lewis is not as flirty. Lewis, I don't understand. Lewis calls himself a ladies' man in this game, but he's not very flirty. Although, to be fair, it could be because he wasn't interacting with a lot of ladies. Another thing, it could be because he was respecting Ashley in this one a lot more than in the OG. But with Ada, he's very flirty. I don't understand. Well, I would say, actually, I do understand. It's not that I don't understand. I mean, he is a ladies' man, and he does have one scene where he interacts with Ada, and it was very flirty. A little bit of banter here and there, but still. So anyway. Where is I? That's still censorship. That still sucks. What, the pants with the short ones? With not wearing pants? Well, yeah, it sucks, but it doesn't suck too much to the point where I hate it. To the point where it's a deal breaker. If it is a deal breaker for you, then good. Don't buy the game. Plain and simple. I'm not controlling. I'm not gonna be the one controlling and deciding your finance, right? If you want to save up the money to buy something else, you can spend your money on something else. Perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. I'm just saying it doesn't convince me. It doesn't convince me. So if you're gonna have to try a lot harder to convince me that the lack of patties is going to not gonna sell me the game. So that means I can just stick to the GameCube version. Well, yeah, you can. Not the same thing. Fallout New Vegas eventually got fixed. Censorship rarely, if ever, get fixed. That's the issue. That's not the point. My point is an issue of the game. An issue of the game, right? My point is an issue of the game that you're eventually gonna support. Because the game on release, yeah, they do get fixed, but we're still gonna get new games, and they will get buggy on release by maybe the same developer, Bethesda especially. Bethesda is a good example, especially their engines, right? So if we buy games from Bethesda and the games keep buggy and buggy on release, is that our fault? Again, if we buy Skyrim, for example, we bought Skyrim, the game is super buggy on release, and then Bethesda keeps on releasing buggy games after buggy games after buggy games on release. Is that really our fault? Or is it Bethesda's fault? So that's what you guys need to ask yourselves. That's what you guys need to ask yourselves. Like, what kind of message you want to send with the money that you give to the developers, right? What kind of message are you sending to those developers? And if you send those messages with your money, do those developers get it? Do those developers get it, or did they completely miss the mark? And if they do miss the mark, is that your fault? Is that your fault, or is that the developer's fault, right? So that's why I think it's very, very disingenuous, right, to argue that consumers buying something from that consumers support bad things from developers do simply by purchasing them. I feel like that's an argument in bad faith, because by that logic, if I buy Hogwarts Legacy, that means I also support J.K. Rowling's bad views. If you don't believe that, then I feel like you can extend that to pretty much any other arguments where you can actually, like, buying money for purchasing money, or just purchasing money, sorry, buying money. So purchasing products to endorse as a way of endorsement. I mean, the developers can get the message, can get the mixed message, but it's not our fault. It's not necessarily our fault. We buy stuff from them to encourage positive things from the developers. Like, most people, for example, they buy Destiny because it's from Bungie, and the Bungie make good games. And then Destiny came out, and it's got a mixed reception. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. Some people are happy with it, some people are not. But it's not exactly winning over a lot of fans. Then Destiny 2 came out, which actually the same thing, mixed reception as well. So again, at the end of the day, we can't attribute the developers' bad decisions to us. To the consumer. We can't always attribute the developers' bad decisions to us. There is one exception. And that is microtransactions. Microtransactions, that is entirely on us. It is not on the developers. The developers just gives you the option to buy it, and you have chose not to buy it. That is entirely on us. Microtransactions, because it is a direct mechanic rather than a quality of the game. It is an actual mechanic, a purchasing mechanic. If you keep on using that mechanic, it just says the developers are gonna keep on having it. So that's what happens at the end of the day. So, and even then, even though the consumers say they don't like microtransactions, they still keep on buying it anyway. And speaking of microtransactions, what the fuck is Gacha doing in Remake 4? No, for real.
Huh? How?
No, for real. I am not fucking kidding. There is Gacha in Remake 4. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding. There is a Gacha mechanic in Remake 4. That shit is cancerous as fuck. That shit can go fuck off. That shit is trash, dog. My god, that shit is fucking trash. That is actual Gacha. To explain to you this, okay? So, the shooting range, right? In the shooting range, Resident Evil 4 also has shooting range, but it's pretty basic. You just shoot a bunch of Gyarados and you get, like, the rolls, the bottle caps, right? You remember that, right?
Yeah.
In Remake 4, you got the shooting range. It's expanded. It's improved. Everything like that, all right? It's expanded, improved, everything like that. But you get coins. And you can put these coins into this slot machine. And after you put them, there's a ball rolling. And this ball contains a doll. And the doll contains charms and perks. Now, I don't know about you, but that sounds like Gacha to me. That sounds like Gacha to me, straight up. It is literally Gacha. It is literally actual Gacha. Granted, it's not paid Gacha. It is not paid Gacha. You don't actually pay money to get the Gacha, but it's still Gacha anyway. It's still Gacha at the end of the day. It is as bullshit as Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Gacha. That is also bullshit, and I'm gonna criticize that Gacha here, because that's just garbage. I mean, granted, the rewards are not exact. It's just temporary charms at the end of the day, but it's still fucking like, why is that mechanic there, Remake 4? I don't like gachas. Let me earn these bottle caps. Like when we in original, you got a high score, you got the bottle caps, plain and simple, clear as crystal, right there. But now you have to put the machines in the slot machines, put them in the slot, and then wait for the ball to roll in, and then see which doll you got. That is an actual mechanic in Remake 4. It is an actual gacha mechanic. Absolutely dumb. Fucking hell, I hated that. That shit's trash. That is fucking garbage. I fucking hate that. I hate that mechanic to an nth degree. The shooting range is much better, but my god, the reward is not as good. At least in the original game, if you go to the shooting range and you fill up the form, you got cash. That is an actually useful thing. In this one, you got coins which you can slot in so you can get charms. You got a chance of charm. It's an actual gacha mechanic in the game that pisses me off. Hate that. It's absolutely trash. Absolutely freaking trash mechanic. Straight up. Dumb mechanic. Dumb mechanic. Resident Evil Remake 4. Remake 4, dumb mechanic. What are you doing? Absolutely dumb. Anyway, good morning, Appa Bros. I beat Pokemon Scarlet on Friday. Tried to beat post-game content now, but holy crap, the terror raids are tough. Fun fact about Remake 4, Ada and Ashley have booba and backstory jiggle physics in the game, so use that knowledge as you will. Sometimes it's the company itself. Sony is notorious for being very censorious, while Nintendo is being very lenient for third-party games. Speaking of money, I ended up making an extra $60 to $65 doing Doggo art commissions for Dog Park members while on vacations. Cool. Once the 3DS and Wii U eShops close, physical copies of these games skyrocket in price of secondary market since they're locked on these consoles. Time to sail the 7 seas. Zero punctuation Yasi said Resident Evil 4 Remake dialed too much unsensible route rather than the original camp. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a lot more realistic. But some people will like it, some people will not. I personally like it, but on its own self-contained thing. If I keep on comparing Remake 4 to the original, I'm gonna dislike it even more. I'm gonna more and more dislike it. But if I look at it on its own, it's admittedly pretty good. It is a pretty good game. In fact, it's a pretty excellent game. But the more and more I compare it to the original, the less and less I like it. That's the one thing that I don't like about Remake 4. So for those of you who have not played the original Resident Evil 4, you can go ahead and play that. But Remake 4 is not a bad option. But don't go to Resident Evil 4 and then play Remake 4 and then be disappointed of the changes. Or vice versa. Don't play Remake 4 and then play the original Resident Evil and then be disappointed at the changes. So, Osakarma Kunte $1. I saw a video of the completionist saving all the games from 3DS and Wii U eShops, but he missed the EU and Japanese stores. They save for preservation, but modded consoles exist. Talk about bad financial decisions. I don't understand why you want to buy every single game. Stupid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So you don't think a government agent would ask if everyone is going to bingo? I did say that Leon still throw quips here and there, so that is definitely one of them. What are the quips? 4 Remake has its gems with some of the sardonic stuff, but yeah, it is not as campy. It is more realistic. Everyone should smile a bit, but don't smile too hard. It makes you more approachable. Exactly. Anyway, noted. Original is more fun than the remake. Yes, actually, I think the original is more fun than the remake, but that doesn't dismiss the fact that the remake is not a fun game. That doesn't mean that remake is not a fun game. It's still a fun game.
At all not change? Like legitimately
the gameplay changed a lot. A lot.
There we go.
A lot.
Then
The
depends on
gameplay
which one
changed.
Do you prefer the gameplay of the original or not?
Changed significantly, right? The gameplay changed significantly. That's why I said, have you played Remake 2?
Yeah.
If you played Remake 2, then it's basically Remake 4 is basically Remake 2, but with Remake 4's some of Remake 4's mechanics. Oh yeah, the knives are they have health now. The knife is not indestructible anymore. The knife has a health now.
How do you restore the health?
You go to the merchant and they'll fix it.
Bruh.
I don't understand. I don't understand that mechanic, but to be fair, the knife can be used to parry attacks, so it's sort of understandable. You can even use it to parry chainsaws, which is... I don't understand the logic on that, but you can use it to parry chainsaws. So, but if you don't have the knife to parry chainsaws, you'll die instantly. You will still die instantly. So there is that. The problem is, the death is lame. The death animation where Leon got chainsawed is lame. Like in the original, he got decapitated. But in this one, he got impaled and then he got roasted up and then he got like sliced. It got sliced, but the problem is we don't see his body got cut in half. I mean, it's gory as shit, but still, the original has him got decapitated. It got decapitated a lot. I mean, he still got decapitated, but not when he got chainsawed. I just find it weird. So, anyway, so yeah, no different from Resident Evil 4 Krauser. No, it's even better. It's even better. OG Krauser is already pretty over the top, but remake takes it to a whole new level. Remake is shonen. Is just shonen villain just immediately over the top. So, anyway. Where is I? Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. There you go. What about Mendez, the village chief? I like him, but he doesn't change too much. So not really too much comment. The boss fight is slightly different. The second phase is more. The second phase is more different, but aside from that, it's mostly the same. So. Appa was on a McDonald's a few hours ago, and I would wonder if you like chicken burgers. Not a fan. I'd rather just. I don't like burgers. I'd rather just chicken. Just rather be chicken. So, yeah, I do agree that Code Veronica should get the remake treatment before 4. So, anyway, Appa, why must online only single player exist? Also, Appa supports Denuvo. That's not my fault. And if you say that is my fault, you are arguing in bad faith and you just want to blame me for the sake of your argument, for the sake of you feeling better for yourself. Anyway, going back to my NES Viper, I also beat Castlevania 1. There's something about the gameplay that's overly stiff, yet fun in the same way. I'll probably try Castlevania 2 someday though. Noobs, I use Google Translate in Spanish class. No doubt the teacher knew it was wrong. It's about presenting it with confidence. Oh. Calculators are essential for many advanced math classes. Exactly. So, I love math. Does it work too? Yeah, exactly. Quit equating calculators to using AI. It's not. It's not the same thing. Some Twitter people got upset recently about the snake girl from Konosuba movie. Why? Anyway, not support Denuvo. What is Hogwarts Legacy? I don't support Denuvo. I buy Hogwarts Legacy because I want to buy a Harry Potter game. Again, if you argue that I support Denuvo because I buy that, you are arguing in bad faith. Thoughts on Diablo 4 destroying people's RTX 3090s? Don't buy Diablo 4 then. Seriously. Why would you buy Diablo 4 at this point? I just want another proper 2D fighting game from Capcom with actual 2D characters. Feel free to use 2D or 3D backgrounds though. I also started playing another NES game called Zaynak. Wait, what's the name of the antidepressive pill? Xanax. Xanax, right? Why does that remind me of that? It's a 1986 shoot 'em up that is really fun. The best part is the special moves, like a very fast shield that destroys everything. Imagine a Resident Evil 5 remake that adds Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks. Code Veronica is filler, exactly. Don't remake 7, Jack will just get even more annoying to deal with. Still waiting for Outbreak Remaster. That is true. I think Outbreak deserves a remake. I love Outbreak. But the problem that I noticed with Outbreak is that it can only be played once. Unless if there is a way for them to like remix the map so that the route or the characters are different. But it's one of those things that can only be played once and be done with it. So it's the same with the Portal co-op. So where is I? Have you played Grim Guardians? Gal Guardians is a pretty nice Metroidvania. I have not. Disney has been firing people and some plan to sue Disney. There's a lot of drama going on. Anyway. So here's the problem. You're a YouTuber. Anyway. Students relying on ChatGPT. Oh no, the human race is doomed. Teachers relying on ChatGPT. It's perfectly fine when we do it. Exactly. Society in a nutshell. I hate society. But you contribute to society though. I am very smart. Anyway. Evening Alpha Bros. I see we're talking about the god-awful kids book. But... oh yeah, well, we will. By the way, any of you played Digimon games? Yeah, I have. I've played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I finished it. I haven't finished the second story, the hacker story. But Cyber Sleuth original... pretty fun. I really love it. Soundtrack is really good. Really amazing. Who would I bang? The main character, the player MC, the female MC for Digimon Cyber Sleuth got some very good ballistics. Just saying. Very, very good ballistic. Appa, what are your thoughts on people who thinks having a hobby like collecting manga and building and painting models is a waste of time and money? That's their subjective philosophical point of view, and if they don't think that's fun, that's perfectly fine. We're still gonna do it anyway. So, Uncle Ruckus to Jill, a white woman, keep it my sanity, $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Remake 4, were you disappointed about it? No, I'm I'm not disappointed with Remake 4. I can tell you that for sure. There are things that I don't like. There are things that I like. But overall, I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy with Remake 4. I think it's more of an 8 out of 10 than a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 10 out of 10 game to me. It's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. I do think that it's worth playing. It's just not $60 worth. So maybe wait until it got discounted. Unless you want to replay the game over and over and over again. If you're one of those people who love to replay Resident Evil over and over and over again, get the achievements, get all the unlockables, play on the harder difficulty. If you're one of those people, buy the game at full price, no issue. But if you're one of those people who play the game only once and then never again, watch the cutscenes on YouTube, buy the game for $30, or just wait until the cracked version of the game. So there, that's my recommendation for Remake 4. Just to put a short version of it. Anyway. Actually, that's my same recommendation for Village, come to think of it. I feel like coming forward, that's gonna be my recommendation for Resident Evil. Like, if you like the game, if you're one of those people who replay the game all over and over again, then buy the game at full price. But if not, buy the game on discount. I feel like that's gonna be my opinion with the future Resident Evil games moving forward. So, I finally watched a stream of that Wizard game, and it looks fun and interesting. Yeah, I wonder why I bought the game. And you wonder why I bought the game, because it does look fun. But I'm still gonna wait until it either lands on Game Pass for free or clearance rack. Again, that's fair. That's exactly what I recommended you to. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom marketing has been quiet, especially with the game comes out next 2 months, and Nintendo even markets Breath of the Wild. Weird. Is there a way to send the devs a message that censored games will not lead to people buying their games? Actually, no. That is not the message that you should send, because that is the wrong message. Because that is a factually incorrect message. Censored games will still lead to people buying games. Why? Because they don't know that the game is censored. Either they don't know or they don't care. And the biggest problem with people who are on the anti-censorship side, the biggest problem that they need to overcome is the fact that they are unaware of how normies think. Okay? They don't know how normies think. They cannot speak to the level of normies. They don't understand how they think. They don't understand how they work. They don't understand their mindset. And by the time we explain how their mindset works, like, let me tell you guys, this is how normies do it. This is how normies are gonna do it. You're gonna have to find ways to convince these normies that, wow, this censorship is bullshit. This censorship makes no sense. And this is why we should stop games from being censored in the future. But the problem is, you guys suck at arguing. You guys suck at arguments, for one, and for two, you dismiss the normies and you call them names and say, oh, these guys are just normies. These guys are, These guys they're gonna keep on buying these stuff and over again, all of that stuff. That's not gonna work in trying to be able to convince them to not buy the games. If you're gonna shame them, well, basically we are basically doing the SJW tactic of just shaming people who are actually should be the ones that you should convince to your side. They're the guys who you should convince to your side, but you cannot do it. But a lot of people that I see on this side can't do that. So it's very difficult. For one, it's very difficult because a lot of people, most people who are not in the know of this hoopla, they either don't know or they don't care, or the issues are not big enough for them to make any sort of change. It's very, very hard to gain any sort of traction for that sort of message. So that's why it's very hard to get the message across to all of these developers, to all of these game publishers, to not censor their games. The message for it to be shown, to be clear to them, is if we do a big ass freaking infiltration from the inside. Like, we become a spy to them. Like, we go into corporate espionage shit, right? We start up from the bottom, we show our skills, right? Eventually we become the head of that corporation, and then we make the decision. But even then, even by that point, you would still have the issue that we have culture. We have all sorts of outside influences. Even if you go in, infiltrate one company, there's also other companies that you have to work with. Publishers, right? Animators, everybody, right? Investors especially. That's also another thing. Investors, they're gonna be like, nah, I don't think this, I don't think your decision of uncensoring this, they're not gonna like it. Basically, corporate is bullshit. All right, a lot of corporate world is bullshit. So many factors come into play in the decision of whether a game is censored or uncensored. So it's not a simple matter of, hey, let's send the game developers these messages and they will immediately uncensor the games. No. Culture has a lot to do with it. Investors have a lot to do with it. Just management has a lot to do with it. Shareholders in the game industry has a lot to do with it. The producers of the games have a lot to do with it. A lot of the people involved in making the game has a lot to do with it. And it's a very team effort. And because it's a team effort, they're gonna have to find ways so that it satisfies everybody with the result of the game. Now, granted, not everybody's gonna be satisfied with the result. Eventually, there's gonna need to be a consensus drawn the line, but still. So yeah, so for big AAA game publishers and companies, they're gonna keep censoring the stuff, and they're gonna keep censoring. And at this point, it's a matter of, are you bothered by the censorship or are you not bothered? If you're not bothered by the censorship, then well, thankfully they're still capable of making good games for the Japanese corporations, at least. For the Japanese companies, they're still able to make good games. But for the Western, Hi-Fi Rush is out. It's a very good game. It's not even like a majorly announced game, no hype on it, but it's a very good game. But oh yeah, there's Pizza Tower. But that's not even like a big AAA publisher. So yeah, so Western game developers, what are you guys doing? Seriously. At least they're capable of making good games. Whereas for the rest of us who wants like completely uncensored stuff, you got culture to blame. Honestly, it's culture to blame. It's not necessarily the investors have their own mindset in how they think. The producers have their own mindset in how the world thinks. The cultural, it's just culture in general. The culture that we live in is very, very PC. So I can't exactly blame game developers or publishers for censoring their stuff, because the culture is very, very freaking toxic. And I mean very, very toxic. Like back then you can get away with it just fine, but that's because the internet doesn't exist, and people who are bothered by it doesn't exist, because they don't listen, because hey, the internet's not the thing and we don't listen to these people, so might as well just ignore them, right? But nowadays we do listen, and people found out that they got bothered by it, so now they complain. So that's how it is. Stupid. Where is I? Also, Starfield would definitely be another Bethesda game with all the expected Bethesda quirks, including not being released firsthand, so not being buggy firsthand. So that would be how the executives of a company see things. Take the whole loot box MTX debacle, for example. You are putting too much faith on humanity. Don't ask questions, just consume product and get excited for next product. How am I putting too much faith on humanity?
No, I agree with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I agree with that. Just consume product. Like, just don't care if it's censored. If it's not censored, just fucking consume. If
so you
think it's good, just buy it.
So you unironically agree?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. So that's what I'm saying. How am I putting too much faith in humanity? I think people are idiots. But does that?
No. I feel like the people who are trying to send the message by not buying are putting too much faith into humanity. Because in my opinion, the faith should go as to, if people wants to buy it, people will buy it. That's it. Like you can't just put the faith on, oh, if it's censored, you shouldn't buy it. No, that doesn't make any sense.
I suppose that's true. But no, what I'm saying is, I do think that human beings are idiots, but I do not underestimate them. Right? That's another thing. Just because you think that most people are dumb does not mean you should underestimate people. Because just because our people are idiots in one thing doesn't mean that they're idiots in another thing. Because everybody is smart in at least one thing, even if it's something that's very, very trivial. That I do believe that people are very, very smart and very, very talented at least one thing, even if it's completely trivial, even if it's completely useless, even if it's just like, even if you remembered all the Gundam trivias, for example, right? Even if you remembered all the Gundam trivias, all the Gundam lore and history, right? That is a very good knowledge, right? You are able to retain a lot of knowledge for something that you are interested in. That is a good, that shows that you have a skill, even though that shows you have good memory for a useless memory, if not a significant memory, but it's a fun memory. So at the end of the day, while I do think that most people are dumb, I do think that most people are consumers that are just consuming products just to get excited for next products. I do also think that they are, how do you call it? You shouldn't underestimate them, because that's what happens with the MGTOWs with the MGTOW last week, right? He thinks that all women are stupid and then get outsmarted by women.
Okay, that's just being dumb.
That's just you being dumb. So guys, just because you think that all women are stupid doesn't mean you should underestimate women. Okay? That's the thing. Just because you think they're stupid doesn't mean you should underestimate women. Doesn't mean you should underestimate them. Anyway, buying money to make money. It reminds me of that thing, fam. It reminds me of that thing. Oh, I forgot that thing. If there's this there's this Facebook post that says something along the lines of, well, if a country is running out of money, why can't they just print money?
Print more money. Yeah, that one is stupid.
I mean, just big brain logic there, guys. Guys, if you guys are running out of money, why can't you just print money? If the country is running out of money, just print money. It's that simple, guys. Just print money. Like, big brain tech right there, straight up. Oh man, where is I? I've been watching Mega Man Battle Network anime called Mega Man Anti-Warrior on Capcom USA channels. I like it so far. I like it. Yeah, there's gacha in Remake 4. There's gacha in Remake 4. It's not real money gacha, but in-game gacha. It's really stupid. The pity rate was really bad. It's really bad. It's an odd design decision, but it's dumb regardless. He said paying, not buying, and we both know APA supports sailing the 7 seas. Exactly. I do support sailing the 7 seas. I mean, at least even if I still buy stuff because I got the money. So, can't wait to sell some of my physical copies. How to send a message to the creators that no more censorship? You can't. You can't. You just cannot. There's no way. Actually, it depends on the creator. If the creator is an indie small studio, I feel like you can definitely get your message across to them, and they will listen. Because indie studios, studios that are small, studios that are independent, they need to listen to feedback from the consumers so that they can grow. But with that said, companies that are big, like Capcom, for example, companies like Square Enix, companies like insert big Japanese company here, they can get away with it. You're not going to be able to send any message to them. Why? Because they just don't care. They just do not care. Your issues are too insignificant to them. All right? It is significant to you. It is significant to you, but it is not significant enough for them to solve. Right? That's why, as another user brought up, games being buggy got fixed. Because bugs are actually a huge issue. Games being buggy can lead to the game being unplayable. That's why it got fixed. Games being censored, it's not an issue. That's not an issue to them. It's just an aesthetic choice at the end of the day. So who cares? Let's just leave the censorship be. So that's what you need to understand what their mindset is. So the question is, how can you convince those guys, right? Those guys at the top to think that censorship is an issue and that we should keep them there. Let's take an example. Let's take one example. Ashley's panties, right? I want to go. Let's pretend for a moment that I am one of those people that despise the fact that Ashley's panties is no longer in the remake 4 and that they should have Ashley's panties back. So, how am I going to convince Capcom to bring her panties back? How am I going to do that? Like, what is my strategy? What is my strategy? Like, can I just go to the director or the producer and say, producer, what are you doing? Why are you not bringing her panties back? It should be back. Do you think they're gonna buy that? Do you think they're gonna do that? No, they're gonna look at me and they look at me like I'm a fucking creep. Why do you want some girl's panties back in a video game? That's what they think. That's not what I think. That's what they think. All right? That's why it's very hard to convince people in this censorship matters, because a lot of the things that there got censored is, at the end of the day, you want Ashley's panties back. And you want to convince people, like, try to go to an average person, like on the street, literally. Hey, do you know this game, Resident Evil 4? Yes. You know this game over here, you can see her panties, the original. But in the remake, you cannot see her panties. Most normal people would go, oh, good. Oh, good. So you can no longer be a creep to a girl anymore. Most people would think that way. Most people would think that way because most people are not weebs. Most people are normies. So that's why it's very difficult to convince Capcom and the higher ups to, have Ashley to have her panties back. So it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. But with that said, okay, not all hope is lost. Okay, just because a game got censored doesn't mean that there aren't any fixes, and that's why the community comes in. The mods come in. You can fix them. That's where the translation issues, the translators come in and they fix the translations until they got censored again. But well, they did. At least there is an option available. So if you go look deep down, you should be able to find the more faithful translated versions of the game. So yeah. It's really hard. It's very hard to convince people. You need to understand how normies think. If you don't understand how normies think, you already lose the battle, right? This is the normies are the people that you're supposed to convert to your side. If you don't know how they think, you lose the battle already. And I feel like a lot of people in the anti-censorship side, they underestimate how normies think, or they just don't understand how normies think, or they don't care how normies think. They're just gonna bring up the arguments and expect that they're gonna be convinced. No. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Normies cannot be convinced that you're going to bring up Ashley's panties back. No. You're going to be convinced because to normies' eyes, you're a weirdo. Now, I don't look at you as a weirdo. I mean, I like myself some Ashley panties, but I understand why they view you as a weirdo. But you don't understand why they view you as a weirdo. And I feel like the sooner you understand how they see you as a weirdo for doing that, the better you can understand how to convince them to your side, even if your side is, wanting to have some girls' panties back. It's difficult. It's possible. It's not impossible to convince people, hey, I want these panties back, but it's very difficult. You have to be like a very good lawyer to do that. They need to have a financial incentive to do that, right? So they need to have any sort of incentive for them to, to have her panties back, or at least in the vanilla game. For those of you who haven't played Resident Evil 4, find the nearest mirror and really look at it. Try to understand how wrong the face is. The remake 4? Or the original? No one here playing hentai games, currently about to play Prisia Defense. The reviews are good, according to past players. Trans people, Hogwarts Legacy is literally calling all of US. Uganda, you mean we are gonna do it, not some wizard game. Oh, we'll get to that. That is funny. Fucking auto-scroll. There you go. Remake 4 is a more serious take on the original. Yes. Unfortunately, it's either you can see as either a good thing or a bad thing. To me, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent to that. You can see it on a more serious way or on a campy way. I still prefer the original's campy way, but or remake 4, I don't mind it. I don't really mind it. So finally watch the menu. It is very tense. I haven't seen it. I actually want to see that. Yes,
I have seen it. It's really good.
Sorry, you have seen the menu?
Yeah, it's really good.
Wow. When did you see the menu?
No, I downloaded the movie myself.
Oh, really?
I had a binge session where I just downloaded some movies that I look at the release date, and like I saw a couple of movies that I really wanted to watch. The first one that I really wanted to watch was Glass Onion, because
yeah.
Okay.
You watched Glass Onion?
I haven't watched the it was long stuff. It was like a month ago that I watched it. Because I haven't watched the original Knives Out yet, but I know that it's good. And then I'm like, now that the sequel is out, I just downloaded both of them. So watch the original Knives Out and then watch Glass Onion. It was fucking awesome. And after Glass Onion, I watched the menu. I don't know why, but I just like I saw a couple of clips of the menu on YouTube. I'm like, okay, I want to watch this. And then it was really good.
No, I do want to. I got a new clip, fam. I do want to clip this, fam. I think this clip right here illustrates, because I did watch In Bruges as well. And this clip right here, just.
I mean, no disrespect.
Hold on a second. Hold on. This clip right here, just. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Your positioning on the
you need to fix
desktop
that.
is wrong. So let me fix that first. Where's my Discord screen? There you go. you got like screen.
Bruh. What happened?
It reminds me of that scene in Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban where he goes on the bus. He got squished like that. This is half. Mind your head. Okay, so this is the scene I was talking about. Where is I? This is the scene I was talking about.
I mean, no disrespect, but you're a cunt.
Oh, I can't hear
You're a
it.
cunt now.
Wait, you can't hear it? Really?
I can't hear it. Yeah,
Son of a bitch. Really? You cannot hear it?
I can't hear it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I got it. There you go. Let me replay it back. Sorry, technical issues. This.
I mean, no disrespect, but you're a cunt. You're a cunt now. You've always been a cunt. And the only thing that's going to change is you're going to become an even bigger cunt.
I mean, I don't know if
Saying
that.
it.
I mean, I don't know if that reflects the film, but yeah. So, has Leon ever been hit in the kiwis in any of the game he's in? Kiwis? Why kiwis? I wonder if it's due to Zero and Capcom wanting to make it easier to publish the Japanese version of Remake 4. Zero hates any sort of violence. It could be. Was backstab and knife execution on the floor a thing in original Resident Evil 4? No. Backstab and knife execution not a thing in OG4. So you can knife a guy out you like in Remake 2 as well. But now that AI exists, doesn't worry if somebody uses doesn't worry. Do you worry if somebody uses your voice for something bad? Not really, because there are also ways for you to detect if a voice is AI generated or not. So quit arguing APA supports Genuvo when he talks about selling the yeah, quit arguing APA supports Genuvo when he talks about selling the Cs all the time for games. Exactly. I mean, how can I support Genuvo when I say you can please pirate games? Like why do people think loli automatically think it's porn? Because it is. It is a genre of porn. Because it is one of the genres of porn. I mean, loli, you can say it's an aesthetic as well, but most people who are not weebs, they think of it as porn. They associate it with that. So, before we had electronic calculators, people use abacuses. I hate abacuses, man. I don't know. Do you know how to use an abacus, fam?
I used to, but it was a long ass time ago, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I hate abacus. I don't understand. Maybe it's just skill issue me, but I don't understand how people can use abacus and calculate really fast. I don't understand, because you have to do the plus and minuses anyway. So if you're gonna have to do the plus and minuses anyway, why even use the I don't get it. Twitter was mad at Kazuma freaking out over the antagonist where he noticed they were packing Konosuba movie and were screaming transphobia. Okay, they said the character was transphobic, the snake of Konosuba. How is it transphobic? How is it transphobic?
14 frames, bro.
Who buys games because of Denuvo? Last time I checked, everyone doesn't like Denuvo. Yeah, exactly. No one likes Denuvo. So to argue that I buy a game because it has Denuvo, it means I support Denuvo, is just arguing in bad faith. It's just arguing in bad faith. Either that or you're trolling. It's concerned trolling, straight up. Because they think it's transphobic. Kazuma won't be with the Futa snake. I like the cop lady from Saber Salute. Oh yeah, the cop lady. I like her. I like her too. But I like the main character. So, damn, add the middle of the stream. Add middle of the stream XP. Damn, add in the middle of the stream. Okay. Hey Appa, what is your favorite retro game? Do you actually play any retro game? I suppose Pokemon
what
counts.
Counts, I guess.
Pokemon counts. Did you saw the Sonic Origins Plus trailer? I have not actually. So I'll wait for a very large discount. Do you think Satoshi or Ash should retire from Pokemon by now? I don't pay attention to Pokemon anime, so I don't really know. I think there's a limit for a game worth replaying it. There is, but I cannot deny that Resident Evil... it is undeniable. It is a fact that the modern Resident Evil games have loads of replay value. So, loads of replay value. As for... if it's valuable for those people, it depends. But there is definitely ways you can replay the game and get bonuses and everything, all of that. So, I am finally done playing Soul Calibur 6 for the day. What did I miss? Yeah, people buy for specific reasons. It's not because of Denuvo. So, speak with my wallet. Why do I no longer wear my iconic blue cap? First off, impractical. Wearing my hat for like 4 hours is just too tiresome. It sweats a lot and I don't like it. Second, that also happens when in the recap as well. And second, I just don't find my hat very comfortable to wear. I mean, it's very iconic, granted. I mean, my girlfriend also had that same objection as well. When I told her that I'm not gonna be wearing the cap anymore, and she's like, "No, you should wear the cap. It's very, very iconic." I agree, but I just don't like wearing it. It's just impractical for me. And granted, it's gonna make my character to be more generic, I suppose, in a sense, but I don't really focus on my YouTube nowadays anymore. So there's that, I guess,
frames,
too.
Dude.
Sorry?
Nah,
Okay.
nothing.
The normies are the problem. They are the problem, but they are also people. And they are also your potential customers. They are also your potential people that you can convince to your side. Because our issue that we have is people. We do not have enough people to bring these concerns to the public so that the public cares. Most people in the public won't care. And at this point, we should either blame them for not caring or blame us for not making a good argument. And honestly, I'm starting to get tired of blaming the normies. So I think it's really up to us for making a good argument. But my question is, how are you going to tell people? How are you going to sell people? How are you going to convince people that you want to bring back a girl's panties in a video game? How are you going to do that? How are you going to convince these normies to do that? Exactly that. It's very difficult, but you need them. Normies are dumb. They are the problem, but you need them in order for your issues to be brought up. So, again, it's a cultural thing. We need to be able, and I feel like we need to be able to make this culture to be okay again. So it's no longer a not okay thing. We need to normalize this sort of thing. Normalize girls in panties. No, more like normalize sexual things in general. Because people love sexual things. We need to be honest about ourselves. People love sexual things, and people like things that are sexy, and we all need to be honest about it. Don't be a Puritan about it. Unfortunately, most people are being Puritans about it. So, or at least the loudest ones are being Puritans about it. So, anyway. Speaking of which, there is a video I watched that had a clip showing stupidity or ignorance is worse than being evil. You know what? I'm gonna argue another thing. Doing something stupid is worse than being ignorant, right? I think there's what's that says something like the only way for evil for triumph is for evil men. The only way for evil for triumph is for good men to do nothing. I would argue, I forgot who said that, but I would argue that doing bad things, doing stupid things that are counterproductive to everybody in general is worse than doing nothing. In my opinion. I feel like there are actions that it's best for us to just do nothing rather than actually do something, because it's a waste of time and energy. Because it's just a waste of time and energy in general. I can't think of any actions top of my head that fits into that criteria, but I do agree with that philosophy at least. Because I feel like it is worse, because again, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. If the road to hell is paved with good intentions, that means that it is possible for us to not do nothing with good intentions and still let evil triumph by that action. So I feel like there are actions where we do nothing and evil will not triumph. So they also just don't care. Exactly. Yeah, normies is just an insult. But I'm talking to you guys, the community, so we can just use normies all we like. But to those people, do not call them normies. Right? If we are talking to those people, if we are talking to the normies, do not call them normies. That's for one. I'm talking to you guys. You guys know what I'm talking about, so it's perfectly fine. But to those people, to the actual normies, don't call them normies. Your argument's gonna be completely dismissed by that. So I don't think there is a single consumer on PC who thinks Denuvo is good. Everyone has been constantly complaining about it for years, and yet here we are, it's still here because we can't prevent it. Exactly. The Mighty Key, for some reason, is defending The Last of Us 2 in the 2023. Fucking idea. Then he posted a clip where Abby got killed by Ellie and asked, "This is what you want?" Yes. 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 That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what all of us want. Why try appealing to normies at all? Because they have more everything. They have more capacity, more power, more everything. They are more. They are more than us. We are small. They are big. That's why we need to convince them to our side. That's why we need to do that. because we cannot. If the developers look at us like we have 50 people, for example, we have like 100 people who cares about the censorship. They look at 100 people and then they look at the metrics for the millions and millions of players like, oh, we should appeal to those 100 people. Who cares? Who cares about those? We don't care about those, right? That's why we need to up our numbers. And in order for us to up our numbers, we need to get the normies to care for us, the people who don't know about this issue. I feel like that's the best target. The best target is for people who are not aware of the issue, or people who are only slightly interested in this issue, right? Or only slightly who heard about it, but they think it's bullshit, right? If you can convince those people to your side, I feel like we can win. We can win in that argument. But the problem is, again, we are bad at arguing with people, for one. And for two, we are bad at persuading people. And for three, we insult normies all the time. And because of that, we're going to lose.
The fact that people said, why do we need normies in the first place, just shows that you don't understand the normies.
Yes, the fact that you said that who needs normies in the first place means that you don't understand market, because that's how markets work. You don't understand how markets work. Markets appeal to normies. I mean, granted, a lot of stuff that we care about are not things that normies care about. That's the thing, right? So, no matter how good. They never care, no matter about how good, sane, or logical arguments are. Well, if they will never care, then we will never ever get our uncensored stuff. That was never a possibility. It is never gonna be a thing. Never. It's never. It's just straight up throw that into the bin. Just dump it. Just put it on the suitcase and just throw that to the bin. That's never gonna be a thing. If normies cannot be convinced to your arguments, or if you think that they cannot be convinced to your arguments, then don't even bother hoping that games are gonna be uncensored in the future, because it will not be. As long as normies still stay that way, as long as normies don't care, then games are gonna be censored because they don't care. They don't think that is an issue to begin with. So there you go. You lose the market. You lose your arguments. You lose the market. Our side lose. Self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. So. Spy ex corpo, straight up. Corporations need to be run by people that consume the products, not people who are business people force. You see, that's the problem. If corporations consume the products, not people who are business people first. There is a reason why corporations are run by people who are business people first. There's a reason. There's a good reason. Because people need to run business. They need to run business. They need to run their business. Granted, their business sometimes don't run well all the time, but they need to run their business. And the thing that we need to have are gamers, are people who love anime, or people who love these fan service, that are also good in business, that are able to apply to these corporations and be a good businessman. The problem is that would require all of us nerds to work and not, enjoy our stuff and anime and all of that stuff. Do you guys want to work though? Do you guys want to work in that corporation just to save your uncensored stuff? If you don't want to work, then congratulations, you're not gonna have it. You're not gonna have it. That's not how it works. So yeah, some people or normies will just not change their mind at the end of the day. They won't. That's why you're not gonna have your uncensored stuff back. It's gonna be all of it's gonna be a niche thing. They won't. So if you believe that they cannot be convinced, then there you go. We lose. We're never gonna get it. At this point, we'll have to find other solutions. We cannot convince the developers to uncensor the stuff. Then we'll have to take the matters to our own hands and uncensor it ourselves. That's why we have mods. So I have already given up on the prospect of convincing developers that the stuff that they're doing is censored. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't laugh at them. Oh, we will. We will laugh at them. Like the Fire Emblem Engage situation, the reason why I made the video is because they're funny. It's because the way it's translated, it was so dumb, it was so stupid, it was hilarious, and it ended up being very funny. So that's why I talk about it. Can I convince Nintendo by that video? No. I don't expect that I can convince Nintendo by that video. I don't expect that I can convince the normies that it is a dumb localization or change by that video. I don't expect that I'd be able to convince them. I tried to make the video in a perspective that I can change their minds, but I do my best. But it's mostly just for the lulz. It's mostly in that one, it's just for the lulz. It's really, really dumb. But yeah, so in that regard, that doesn't, just because the censorship doesn't happen, you can't convince, just because you cannot convince the developers that the censorship is bad, doesn't mean you shouldn't say anything. Doesn't mean you shouldn't shut up. I never said you should shut up. Keep on voicing this 100%. All right. The more and more users are aware of this, the better it is. I never said you guys should shut up. I guess you guys make your voice louder. In fact, I guess you should make your voice louder, make more and more people to be aware of this issue, and the more and more people are aware of this issue, the better it is at the end of the day. So, where is I will say this: how many people on the planet have some level of Puritan mindset since it makes them uncomfortable? Honestly, most of them. I mean, if I go to pretty much anybody and say, hey, I want to see some girls' panties in a video game. How would you think they're gonna react by that? How would you think they're gonna react by that? Seriously, it's very hard to convince them. We'll just make our own game and let the industry die. The industry will not die. That's the thing. That's the thing. The industry will not die because the normies are going to keep on supporting them. What you should do is make your own industry where your own people can support that industry. Make a new one, right? It doesn't have to compete. It just needs to stand alone on its own thing. So that's, I feel like, the mindset that needs to be, the mindset you guys need to have is that it's not to compete with the big game industry. It's to make something that's good, right? Make something that's good. Make something that's uncensored. Everything like that. Everyone can do whatever with their money and have whatever reason to buy a game or anime at the end of the day. Exactly. Did you hear that Sony fans are freaking out over Call of Duty thing with Microsoft? I'm not too familiar with that drama actually, but it's really dumb. I know that it's dumb. We need a parallel gaming anime economy. We already have, by the metric that there are indie developers and, you know, AA publishers that publish, you know, games that, you know, that still have all of the fan service stuff. I mean, for God's sake, Konosuba literally still has that fan service, and we just talk about that. So it was literally released the day of the announcement and got more hype as soon as it dropped, and sales then Forspoken. The problem with insulting normies is that they don't know a ton, so we are insulting a group that is ignorant to the issues people point out. If you haven't been invested in for a while, you are gonna care less because you haven't been there or know why people object to it.
Thank you.
Exactly. Amazon, tip $1. +1 for Soul Calibur 6. Just dress everyone in their undies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Yeah, and at this point, I feel like the developers are too scared. That's another thing. I feel like developers are way too scared to take risk. I mean, guys, just have these characters to, you know, have their boobs and their panties and everything like that. Dress them sexily. I mean, I think a lot of developers need to take a risk of having the characters to be dressed sexily at least once and see how people will react, or at least see the types of people that will react to that, right? The problem is a lot of the people that will react to that are usually the big game journals. Yeah, the ones who the game developers think are gonna give the big bucks, even though they're not. Personally, I think game developers and publishers should just give the review codes to YouTubers, because I feel like YouTubers have a lot more understanding with their audiences than, you know, game journalists, and, you know, they actually play games. So keep forgetting Starfield is a thing. Yeah, I've also forgot Starfield is a thing, honestly. So the dumb can still overpower you. Exactly. The dumb will not win by, they won't win by intelligence, they win by raw capacity. Count. What's the name? Count? Not count. What's the capacity? Count? What was the word?
What?
Quantity. There you go. Quantity. Anyway. A lot of idiots is easy to use as cannon fodder. Humans are dumb because we can't be knowledgeable in one subject. People work best when they specialize, and we can't be knowledgeable in one subject. In all subjects, you mean. People work best when they specialize and focus their skills into a few fields. It's hard to be a jack of all trades. But that's the problem, because I am actually a jack of all trades. I am actually never amazing at the things that even the things I'm really, really good at, I'm only not super amazing at. I'm only half good. I'm sorry, mostly like, I'd say I'm a 6 out of 10 for most of the things that I like. I mean, I can play the piano, for example, but I'm not super amazing at it. I can play the guitar, but I'm also not super amazing at it. I can play the drum, but I'm also not super amazing at it. If I have practice, maybe I can be better at it, but still. Typing on the other hand, I'm very fast. I am very fast. I am so fast that people what's the phrase again? I forgot. What's the Sonic guy phrase? I am so fast. Sonic. I can't even comprehend how fast I am. This one. This
I
one.
hate when people underestimate my fastness. I'm fast. I'm so fast, you couldn't even comprehend how fast I am.
Hey, damn it! What is your problem?
Classic. Classic. So I think the problem is the browser, fam. Now that I figured it out. The reason why
Okay.
it's grayed out is because I put the browser at the top of your Discord. If I put a PowerPoint presentation, it's fine. But if I put a browser at the top of your Discord, it's subtly grayed out. Stupid. Yeah, it's about culture. A lot is about culture. So the number one enemy of stupid is natural selection. Well, yeah, I suppose the best way for us to make sure that our future generation is safe is to educate the future generation, as in the Zoomers, so that they're not dumb, which is what I am doing. So the problem is, well, they get dumb. The second you underestimate a woman, she will out-erase her in your sandwich. Straight up. Guys, if you think that someone is stupid, that's perfectly fine. That's your opinion at the end of the day. But never ever underestimate someone who is stupid. All right? Just never underestimate someone who is stupid. This is a life philosophy that I think you guys need to learn on, right? Never underestimate someone who is stupid. Even if you think that even if you hate those people that are stupid, never ever underestimate them, because they can be good at something. They can be even good at their stupidity, which sounds counterproductive, but there are some people who are so stupid that they end up being so destructive to everybody. So long as normies are the audience, you can't convince creators to not censor. That is exactly my point. So at least Gus and Kapal Hart love fan service and don't like to censor. Yeah, exactly. There are loads and loads of other developers that are, whose audiences are not normies. So I'd say you go to those developers instead. Go buy their games. I remember when Capcom was such in a bad spot financially that they were circling the drain, but then eventually pulled themselves out of the tailspin by, making good games, right? I mean, shock of all shock, Capcom. Seriously. Make good games. At the end of the day, it's not that hard. It is an issue if your game is around fan service, but Resident Evil 4 is not fan service. Not surrounding fan service. Thoughts on TikTok being on trial in America? I don't understand why they should be on trial in the first place. Should TikTok be banned? China banned a lot of apps from America. Why did they import the stuff from? Well, they can be set to other China product as well. Well, that's on your opinion, on your personal opinion. Personally, I think we should use TikTok responsibly rather than ban it. But it's still bad regardless. The CEO statement that TikTok is educational. Now that's just a lie. Now that's just wrong. That's just wrong, considering the filth that is posted on the global version, the state-approved version. If it's on PC, it will be mods, exactly. Problem is, you can't make that argument work, because even if you use the slippery slope argument, they just won't think it would happen. Yeah, exactly. So it's very, very hard to argue with the normies. Companies have gone from sex sells to censorship good. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And the thing is, it has nothing to do with anything, honestly. Honestly, I don't think, even if the stuff is uncensored, I don't think it's going to sell well. At the end of the day, what's important is your game, the quality of your game, rather than what is called the strength of your censorship, like how much censored it is. You make a good point. Bringing up fan service to someone who is normal is going to get a more natural response. There are mods. Now, there has to be sites which do not do what Nexus is doing. The thing is, Nexus is perfectly fine with adult mods. It's just that they are, for some reason, are only arbitrarily restricting that mod in particular. But most of the adult mods that I see, especially from Resident Evil, are from Nexus. So if you wanted some uncensored mods, go to Nexus. I think that's one of the best places there. So yeah, so at this point, guys, we should shift the fight. If you guys want to be uncensored, get uncensored stuff, I think the best decision is we should shift the fight. Instead of fighting for big companies to uncensor their games, we should encourage smaller companies and support smaller and medium companies and have them to not censor their stuff, because those people will actually listen, because they're smaller. And because they're smaller, they have to grow, and the way for them to grow is for them to grow their audiences. They're still new in this industry, and because of that, it's best if you go to them and buy their games and ask them to not censor their games. And you're not gonna get the big AAA releases anyways. You're not gonna get big AAA releases. But then again, if you don't like big AAA releases, you don't have to mind to begin with. So thankfully, I read that. I've seen one person defend the ANA censorship in Fire Emblem Engage because they don't like it. That's their opinion. That's their opinion. If they don't like it, that's that's fine if they don't like it. But at the end of the day, my issue isn't that you are marrying a kid, right? My issue isn't that in the Japanese version you are marrying a kid. My issue is you gave a ring to a kid as a promise. That is one of my biggest issue. You still give the kid a ring as a promise. The kid wears the ring, and the kid talks and she emotes as if the guy or the girl, your main character, is giving a confession. So, fam, who is it that said something along the lines of that body language is more communicative than verbal, right?
Who said that? Huh?
There is though. Hold on a second. Let me show. I forgot.
I do not know.
Language is more communicative than verbal. I'm pretty sure, because I do know for a fact that statistically speaking, most people will know body language most people will notice body language more so than vocal and words. Oh yeah, there it is. It was Albert Mehrabian, a researcher of body language, who first broke down the components of a face-to-face conversation. He found that communication is 55% nonverbal, 38% vocal, and 7% words only. And the rest is others. So basically, in a communication, it's very important to learn and understand the non-verbal aspect of that communication rather than the verbal one. And I feel like in Fire Emblem Engage, you can clearly see, even like it's subtle, but it's there. Like the confession, the characters moving, the characters emoting, everything like that, it's definitely there. The romance is still there. So even if they change the dialogue to something else, you can't change the animation. So my question is, at this point, just remove the Anna romance. Just remove it straight up. Just don't have that as an option. That is an even better decision rather than keep it there but still have the non-verbal body language there. It's dumb. It is really, really dumb. It still sends the same message at the end of the day. You still give the kid a ring, for God's sake. So they think that Japan is about to make that stuff illegal. What? The marrying the kids part? There was a Kotaku journalist who got all triggered who responded to her tweet on Resident Evil 4. What tweet and what Kotaku journalist? Nexus mods and I think Banana Mod site have censored the mods. Also, I do need to learn how to talk to people in general and about this, so makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that is one of the issues. And another thing is, right, if I'm trying to convince to people, right, because the thing is, I am actually at the position that I am criticizing the anti-censorship crowds, right? I'm criticizing those guys. But when I critique them, I need to be able to persuade them in a way that they can understand, that doesn't demean them or doesn't insult them or doesn't hurl them, doesn't make them feel bad, right? Because I do like people on this side. I agree with their cause. In fact, there is a hoopla in the upcoming stream, where I actually agree with most of the point that the person said. But the problem isn't the points being said. The problem is the actions surrounding the points. So basically, I agree with what you said. I do not agree with the actions that led into you saying all of that. The actions that based upon what you said, right? So just because, and that's another thing, right? And I feel like people just don't understand it. I feel like people just sort of didn't grasp this. Maybe I didn't grasp this, but just because you agree with that person's viewpoint doesn't mean you should agree with the actions that are based on that viewpoint. So for example, just because, like, for example, there's a person who's like straight up transphobic, right? Absolute transphobic, all right? And the person said that most trans people kill themselves. Like at least 40% of trans people kill themselves, or the statistics, right? Now, granted, the statistics are, well, at least somewhat based on reality. I actually don't know the point is, but let's assume that statistics is true. So if that statistic is true, then sure, I agree with that because statistics shows that they do. Let's assume that that's true, right? But that person eventually concludes, well, trans people kill themselves, so I'm gonna go to the next logical step, which is I'm going to kill every trans person on Earth. It's like, excuse me, what the fuck? I don't agree with that. I don't fucking agree with that. I think my conclusion to that fact is we should help the people who are not trying to kill themselves, right? That's the conclusion of the fact. Like, no, all trans people should die. Okay, that's the conclusion you take from that fact. Like, that's fucking bizarre. Like, I don't agree to that. Even if I agree with the statistics, I don't agree with the action that you're gonna take based on that statistics. Another example. The racist statistic of how 30% of black people commit 52% of the crime or something along those lines. I'm sure you heard about that, right, fam? So,
Of course.
yeah. So that's statistics. So what's the conclusion you make from that? So what's the action that you take from that? Should the action be all black
Kill
people?
all. Yeah, kill all
We
of
should
them.
discriminate all. We should kill all black people because they might commit crime, or should the action be? Maybe we should find a way so that black people cannot commit crimes more. I feel like that's the more reasonable, like, assessment, assuming that the statistic is correct, which I don't know. Let's just assume that it is. Like, I don't know because I don't know the statistic myself, but that's the common statistic that I see. But let's just assume it is correct. The logical conclusion, or at least to me, should be let's help black people so that they don't commit more crimes. If that is true, assuming that is true, not all black people should die, or that all black people are horrible people, they are morons, and they should be just destroyed. All of that stuff. I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that at all. And again, so just because I agree with the viewpoint doesn't mean I agree with the actions that are based on that viewpoint. So, where is I? Fucking autoscroll. Where was I? Yeah, so you do need to learn how to talk to people in general. Learn how to convince them about these issues and learn and make sure that you are able to bring these issues up in a way that they can be easily convinced, because it's very difficult to convince the normies. How do you approach them then? You can't. That's the thing, you can't. How are you going to, again, take the example of Ashley's panties. How are you going to tell these normies, hey, can you please tell Capcom to bring these Ashley's panties back? Like, seriously, devise a strategy, please, to me. Not even Saul Goodman can convince you on your ass on that one, seriously. Even if Saul Goodman agrees with you. But we can't, because we can't use other things they care about as a reason why they should care. I enjoy eye candy. May adult-only games never go mainstream. I don't think they will ever go mainstream. So, I took advantage of the recent Steam sale to finally purchase Karen's Prison. I don't normally like RPG Maker hentai games, but this one is pretty good. A funny story from the development of the first Resident Evil remake back in 2002 is the devs couldn't agree on what color Jill's underwear should be in a Remake 3 costume.
God damn. Now that's base.
Honestly, base Capcom arguing about Jill's underwears. But base for once. For once, Capcom is based in that regard. But just argue about underwears. Why not? I tried to talk to my mom about imagine if a restaurant did the same thing game does by removing the meal on the menu. Personally said food place is likely to fail. That's a very, very... I don't think that's a good way to say it. And the reason is because food is actually very important. Panties are not. Right? Food is actually very important, but panties are not. It's just aesthetic.
If you go to a restaurant expecting food and then you don't get the food, that is very important.
Yes.
But if you go to play a game expecting a third-person shooter game and then you don't get the panties, that doesn't really make any sense.
Yes. So it's like if you go to McDonald's. A better comparison would be it's like if you go to a McDonald's restaurant and then the McDonald's restaurant for some reason decides to change the design of one of their menu to a more modern design and you don't like it. And that's why you complain to them. Imagine that is a more accurate comparison is if McDonald's changed their menu design. Which is it's a menu design.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch. Daniel Wen, I'm so sorry. Since tip 6-9. Since when is TikTok not implying BS? I thought that's cringe by definition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Sorry, sorry, Daniel Wayne. Bahamut recently tipped $1. Just come back from getting a snack, and the first thing I hear is Appa saying all black people should die.
Of course. I mean, come on.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, if I genuinely believe that, all black people should die, I think I need to find the only way that's good is if I like make a virus, a genophage like virus. You know the genophage from Mass Effect? How it only targets Krogan?
Yeah.
We need to make that, except it only targets people with a certain level of melanin. That is the only way to exterminate black people, is to make a bioweapon that only kills people if they have a certain amount of melanin on their skin. Nah, for real though, I'm not actually trying to kill black people. But if I am hypothetically about to kill black people, I feel like that's the way for you to do it. A bioweapon. a racist bioweapon.
Thank you.
Umbrella! Hey, Umbrella, can you go make some racist bioweapon that only kills black people? Oh wait, they did in Resident Evil 5. But anyway. Give him a sanity to $1. If you go to a restaurant expecting panties and you don't get panties, yes, that is true. I suppose that is a comparison, but they don't advertise the panties. That's also another thing. The restaurant, the game, the remake of the game doesn't advertise the panties. They advertise the remake of the full game, but not the entirety of the game, which that in itself can be well, that's something they're gonna have to argue with court, honestly, because thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming, because the court might agree or might not agree with you on that one. So Steam and GOG selling adult-only games isn't the norm at all and is very unusual. Steam and GOG selling adult-only games? I do see a lot of hentai games on Steam, so I would recommend the music video Don't Tug Me, I'm Scared. It features the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared trio as badasses. Okay. Being a good public speaker and explaining why the core audience should still get the same game they enjoy is possible, but very hard to do. I am 28, almost 29, and honestly need to not let the unknown of the future cover me in darkness. Exactly. Watched The Northman and it was great. Really got me hype on Vikings lore and got me in search for good Vikings games. I haven't seen The Northman actually. I need to see The Northman. So, did the stream got fucking crash again? Refresh the stream, guys.
I think it might, because you were freezing there for a second.
Sorry. Anyway. Just because you pirate doesn't mean you cannot support Denuvo. I cannot support Denuvo because I pirate. How the hell can I support Denuvo by pirating? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. At this point, you are grasping for straws to make me look bad. You are really grasping look straws. Come on, y'all. You are really, really grasping look straws. Just give up, bro. Just give up. If you're gonna make me look bad, you're gonna have to do much better than that. I disagree. Loli is a body type. It can be made into a porn. I know, but most people are. I'm saying in the perspective of other people's how they see it, not in the perspective of what I think. So, and it led me to finding some other sites within the 7Cs. Exactly. And the fact that I made a guide on how to sail the 7Cs is already telling. People consider it transphobic because of the way they portray it as a predatory degenerate. That's my understanding. Abba bro, can you play Teardrop on your guitar?
I can't connect my guitar though. That's the problem.
Oh,
I know. I think it's a matter of either it's voice mirror or it's my what do you call it, audio interface. Like it just doesn't work.
You get flash at the restaurant, keep it my sanity $1. I mean, technically speaking, yes, that is how you expect to get panties. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I said this earlier, but you lost the chat. You did watch Creed 3, but I did watch Creed 3. Great film. Cool. I love the Dragon Ball and Naruto references. Well, to be fair, Michael B. Jordan is in there, and he loves anime. He
loves Naruto.
He loves anime, straight up. Buy a comfortable blue cap for Appa. I mean, I guess. So, Appa is iconic like Aiden Pierce in his baseball cap. Appa is a real person? That's a dumb idea. I don't have a problem telling people I want patties. Well,
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne! Oi! Daniel
Oh my
Wayne!
fucking
Are
God!
you mad?
Goddamn!
Daniel Wayne, are you mad? Are you
mad?
Daniel Wayne! Are you mad? Are you mad? Daniel Wayne! Oi!
I was about to ask.
Are you
Goddamn.
mad? Daniel Wayne! But for now, just a quick reminder how weak the chat is. Not even nice number one. Daniel Wayne, are you mad?
I don't disagree, Daniel Wayne. I don't disagree.
I
agree,
don't
man.
disagree, Daniel Wayne, but are you mad? Are you
Chat
mad?
is weak.
Are you mad?
Chat's this weak game. Are you mad, Daniel Wayne? Fuck me. Oh my God, Daniel Wayne, thank you so much for real though, Daniel Wayne. Fam, oh yeah, I already gave you a chance for first victory team last week.
Yeah, so I was about to ask. Do you have a victory team for the first one? Because I'm gonna have it for the second one.
Nice number two. Okay, so I'm playing
gonna have
this.
for the second one.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me restart the whole thing. Daniel Wayne, are you mad? Are you a mad Daniel Wayne? Are you a mad? Kind of the scammers say.
Actual mad.
Are you a mad Daniel Wayne? Are you a mad? Seriously, 459, save changes. There you go. And then reset the stream elements capture. Reset the capture. Okay, boom. And then after that, bliss. Oh man, bliss. Every single time I got a super chat, nice number one, just bliss all the time. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Absolutely freaking amazing. Absolutely, God bless. Oh yeah, new victory theme. I just use this victory theme because it's just a very, very calming tune from Final Fantasy VII. I just don't know. I just like this track. Very, very calming. Super bliss. It's not exactly something amazing. Nothing's a super upbeat, but super calming. Glad that I finally get some nices. Thank you so much, guys. If you can make it to nice number 2 or even nice number 3, keep them coming, guys. We have 97 slides, by the way, for this week. Not a reminder.
That's plenty of time.
Plenty of time, guys. Come on,
listen to what Daniel Wen said.
Weak game chat, super chats, guys. Come on, y'all. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming. But seriously, Daniel Wen, are you mad?
Are you mad?
Oh man, seriously, where was I? Okay, sorry, chat. Going back, I don't have a problem telling people I want panties. Good for you, but the problem isn't that you don't have an issue telling them that that you want panties. The problem is for them to agree with you. That's the issue. The issue isn't your confidence. The issue is them agreeing with you. So you gotta have to make them to agree with you. That's persuasion 101. It's the ability to make people to agree with you, right? The remake actors of Disney think they'll be better than the original Disney movies. No. They're good on their own. On their own, I think they're gonna be pretty good. But as actors for the remake, no.
Are you comparing Will Smith to like the GOAT? Come on, man.
Seriously. Also, people on Twitter were getting all worked up about Oda's One Piece girls. Okay. There are some things you're just gonna have to accept. You're gonna have a hard time convincing people of. Exactly. 0 is still greater than -1. Yeah. The normies are your friends and family, your brothers and sisters, your mother, your father, your sons and daughters. Yeah. Actually, I disagree on that one because it's better for 10 criminals to be free than 1 innocent behind bars. I don't disagree with that. I don't see how that counters my previous point. So, ignorance is lack of knowledge. Stupidity is active refusal of knowledge. That's true. The road to heaven is paved with evil intention then.
Why not?
I mean, I guess by that metric, by that logic, the Resident Evil villains did nothing wrong. By that metric. TikTok's a very good example. People are doing stupid things which do not benefit society when looking at Western countries. That depends on your definition of benefiting society.
Thank you.
Bama to Wambak indeed is a very calm song. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Seriously.
Thank
The
you.
fuck, where did that merchant? Well, you don't have to go twice. Oh, by the way, speaking of merchant, now that the soundbite came in, it reminds me. The merchant is more talk active in the remake, and I like it. I like the merchant being more talk active in the remake. Anyway, it's like I recently told Doomcock that no matter how long we fight the war on woke, it's like we take 1 step forward and 2 steps back. It feels like we're fighting the Borg. Yeah, pretty much. Normies are the majority. That's why they are called normies, a derogatory way to say normal. Well, yes, but we have to convince the normies to be in our side. So, but must sell statistics. Well, unless you are trying to argue that all of those people who buy the games have the same opinion as you, then yeah. But I can barely talk to people unless I'm drunk hence right now. And I've said my stupid for today. Good night, everybody. Oh, good night. You're gonna leave so soon? Okay. Can't expect many people to understand. Exactly. Problem is, place run by people that aren't business oriented, then it won't make money to be kept afloat, things to be paid, and so forth. Exactly. You need someone who can do both. The English dubs only ones will never listen, so for some people learning the language is probably better, but it's nice to see Japanese folks seeing how bullshit the localization is, because it is. Corporations have to be run by businesses because they know how to manage companies. The difference is that you need to have a good balance. Also, the ones who want censorship could manage to convince normal people why censorship is needed as a counter. The battle is going to be hard to win. Yeah. Yeah, and also, this is another thing. The ones who want censorship have a much better leverage compared to you guys. So, We need to make it the normies is a problem by basically lying. You,
Bruh, no.
I mean, depends on what kind of lie. So, but mechanically speaking, if you played Heroes, you played Engage. Oh, okay. Better to laugh at corpos for the stupidity and failures. Lie that their stuff will be taken and show them some things that will make them fear it, like violent content, get them to fight each other. That's not necessarily a lie. That's more like a persuasion. That's more like one persuasion tactic. That is based on a truth, because you are talking about that is a slippery slope argument. So their stuff will be taken and show them some things will make them fear for it. I agree that it can be persuasive, but it doesn't always work. So. Do not lie to the normies because in the end they just end up being against you because they trusted you. Exactly. So I'd say I don't recommend lying. I recommend just tricking in general. But what you're describing is not lying. What you're describing is more like a slippery slope argument, which is not a lie, more like a persuasive trick, most like a persuasive trick. Not necessarily a lie, but you will have people feel that they've been deceived. So I almost missed the stream, Robotnik. I got no alerts anywhere. Well, that's kind of your fault because the stream is the same schedule every single time. At this point, guys, let's not blame the alerts on YouTube, guys. Let's just the stream schedule is the same. It's never gonna change. I mean, I know for a fact that Linus streams yesterday and it's never changing. Linus streams yesterday every morning on my time at least. That never changed. I stream at every morning on my time. That never changed. There are only sometimes it changes. So anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming, guys. We can't make it relatable. How many instances can you think of where a Puritan was outed for being a hypocrite? That's true. That's true. But I feel like a lot of Puritans do that because they just want to be good friends with people. And the thing is, guys, I feel like if we have a community of people that like the stuff, that makes it a culture, right? A community of people that think that this stuff is okay, then I feel like we can win the war. We can win the culture war, whatever it is you're calling it, right? I feel like the way for us to win the culture war is to slowly but surely convince people that there's nothing wrong with what we like. And that if we keep on doing that, we're gonna able to convince others that it's perfectly okay. So at the end of the day, it's really up to us. And unfortunately, a lot of that requires us talking to people. Or at least talking social media, right? A lot of that requires us to be active in social media, especially Twitter. Especially Twitter. And I mean especially Twitter. Okay? There are so many people on Twitter, all right, that are Puritans. And a lot of people just do not want to be on Twitter for reasons that I don't have to explain to you. You all know what it is. Twitter is just a bad place. But we need people on Twitter to normalize this culture. We need more and more people to be on Twitter so that there is a community that thinks that something like this is okay. The more and more people like that exist on Twitter, the better it is for us to thrive. The better it is for us to make people to be aware that communities of people like us exist. They still do exist. They absolutely do exist, but we just need more people. And unfortunately, I don't understand why people do this. Okay, guys, if you are genuinely a bigot, right? If you are genuinely a bigot and you want to say edgy things for the sake of getting banned on Twitter, all right? You lose. You immediately lose because you have to play their game. You have to, if you want to win this culture war, you have to play their game. You have to play by their rules. If you break their rules, you lose. If it's not the case of if you break the rules, you're gonna win. But no, in this case, the playing field is Twitter, and they have the playing field. We are the away team. They are the home team. We have to be able to bend the rules a bit and survive on the platform so that we can continue fostering the culture. But unfortunately, people just chose to say the N-word all the time, and they got banned. If you're being needlessly edgy, it's not gonna help the culture war. And I feel like just a lot of the stuff that people I don't even want to like fight in this culture war. I think the whole culture war stuff is a lot of bullshit. But I feel like people just are not approaching it in a good way. The community is just not approaching it in a good way. And I feel like there's way too many people being emotional over stuff being changed rather than people slowing down for a moment and think of the consequences of their actions. And unfortunately, a lot of people who engage in the culture war are dumb. Dumb in the sense that they do not think of the consequences of their own actions, and dumb in the sense that they do not think of how the actions that they do actually end up being counterproductive to their cause rather than being productive to their cause. So, anyway, where was I? The only way is to actually make them have something they can lose and understand that they can lose it. Well, yes, I suppose that is one tactic you can do, but don't lie to them. So, anyway, indie devs and less popular anime exist for that. They don't care, but it's not something they care about. You can't just make someone care about something. That takes time. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of time that unfortunately not a lot of us don't have, even though that is one way for us to win the war. This dumb culture war that we're talking about, because I don't really talk about culture war. If weirder policies get lobbying, so can degenerate stuff too. It's to demand mad skills of negotiation. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think people need to get good. I think people should get out of their nerd cave and get good in the real world. Be a good lawyer, be a good politician. Like, seriously, we need a politician that actually just say, I like anime, I like all of that stuff, I enjoy all of this stuff. But no, because politicians have their own PR managers, and the PR manager's like, no, don't do that. Fun question. How would Leon and Ada fare in any of the Luigi Mansion games? They're gonna be pretty good, so. I'm fast, boy! You need to lie currently to make them care in the long term to show the stuff they care about is to take it seriously. Again, I don't think that's a lie. It's more like a persuasive tactic. So, stupidity is an infinite resource. Never underestimate anyone. They can surprise you cutting your throat or shooting you in the head by spite. Exactly. I recommend Count Dankula's video, Timothy Dexter. He's a good example of a stupid person with power. I actually have not seen that. Hey, Appa, I'm at work, so I'll keep this brief. I sent a clip to your email. Hopefully you got it. I got it, but I'm not going to use it on the clip. Thank you so much for the clip regardless. So, there's a TikTok musical of Ratatouille. Cool. The concern is that the Chinese are using TikTok to spy the America because TikTok's parent company is Chinese. By that logic, a lot of companies, Chinese companies, are like that. As games become more expensive to make the safer the games becomes. Oh yeah, another thing. The argument that Chinese are using TikTok to spy in America. Unfortunately, the boomers who are on that court are very, very bad at arguing. They basically, I think there was a segment in Optimus's video where they said something along the lines of, well, if you got this app right here running, right, if you connect it to TikTok, if you open TikTok, does it connect to your Wi-Fi, right? Is that something along those lines? And then the TikTok CEO says, yes, it will connect to the Wi-Fi. And then the legislator says something along the lines of, well, if this TikTok app connects to the Wi-Fi, then does that mean that the TikTok app has the access to everybody who uses the network? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. That is not how it works. A local area network is encrypted on its own. Just because an app has access to a local area network doesn't mean that they have access to every single device, and that also doesn't mean that you can send it to every single device. That's boomer moment. Absolutely dumb. So they have people on the court. They have people that have no idea how technology works ask questions to the people on TikTok. I mean, if you're going to say that TikTok is going to spy on America, at least have people that are more technologically minded to ask that question, and have those people to actually believe that that is the case. Unfortunately, from what I see in the court videos, it's just boomers being boomers. It's just boomers not understanding how technology works. So dumb. And you have that interview going on that has people have problems figuring out its bad translation. Interviewer making the question weird, or if they're doing the fan service too. Anyway. Also got to the other people who are censoring mods to like that Fire Emblem Engage mod that wouldn't allow Anna dialogue to back in. Weird people go on TikTok to make people weirder. So dumb. Anyway, Critical Bliss is a small publisher which has many nice looking games. A few of them have Castlevania style bosses. Cool. Also, sometimes it's not even for the money. Need to boot up my PS1 emulator. Exactly. I fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Oi. Auto scroll. Exactly. I hate how people think if they're on that side, they have to agree with everything on that people do. Exactly. Scott Adam enters the chat. When are you gonna upload your review of Resident Evil Remake? On your original channel or this channel? Here's the problem. I lost the footage for the remake 4. all the footage of it just gone. It's just deleted. It's just I have to replay the game again for like 13 hours. I hate that. But at this point, would I do a video on it? Probably not. But I already spoiled what I thought about the game. Buy the game when it's on sale for most people, unless if you replay the game over and over again, in which case buy the game full price. So, hello Appa, I'm kind of late. That's fine. Do you prefer your females to go commando? That depends on how you define as going commando. Why do people think the live-action Disney remakes will be better than the originals? The actors, I mean, because they are contractually obligated
to promote that.
They are contractually obligated to promote that. Come on, y'all, it's not that hard. Please don't endgame me. I'm a Black Haitian fan.
Bruh.
I am 37. I could care less where the world is heading. That's fine. That's good for you. Something similar to the Jill situation. Apparently, Nintendo and Koei Tecmo had a meeting during the development of Hyrule Warriors solely to discuss how big Zelda's moves should be.
Good.
Face. Whoever gave nice number 1 give me the first bingo of the night. Exactly.
Hey, for everyone else who has nice number 2 on their bingo, you could help.
Yeah, if you guys have nice number 2 in the bingo, just straight up, guys. $63. $63, guys. Come on, y'all. $63. $63. Da-da-da-da-da. Screw normies, I have money. Only way to convince normies is to turn them into nerds, so good luck with that. Looking in the past, there were feminists and SJW who said they are not coming for their games. I consider it a lie mostly because currently they won't be taken right now, but it will be in the future. We need to gaslight the normies, or worst case scenario, Clockwork Orange the normies. Definitely don't want that. How do you send them the "we don't want de nouveau" message? You don't. Unless you can convince the companies de nouveau is not profitable. Unless you can convince the companies that de nouveau is not profitable. In which case, if you can do that, great. But no, you can't. So, yeah, Linus's channel got hacked. Is it wrong to like official anime artworks? Wait, what? No. Who says this is wrong? I have a lot on Saturday. I work, then watch 5 other streamers, including a co-stream. Jeez. Okay. Use the normies weapon against them. That's the only thing they understand. What a coincidence that the type of hack that Linus faced is also the same as Alpha. Exactly. So, where's that? Problem is, we will still be seen as weird, like you said. We're not good at talking as a majority. No, seriously, Ubisoft just released an AI-generated scriptwriter. Yeah, I saw that. On that topic, you may hate social media, but you have to use it. A lot of people use it now. Exactly. Gaslight them with all tons of ads. You know the rules, and so do I. Anyway, where was I? At the end of the day, stuff like AI is nothing but a tool. It's just that the problem is the way that people use and companies use it. Exactly. The creator of Love Hina and all says that he likes anime. I'm sorry I sound like I defended AI stuff and feel to disagree with my opinion towards AI debate. I don't read the messages, so I don't know. I only see you said that AI is a tool, which that's true. AI is a tool. So the majority of the devices have TikTok that are like Facebook that is built to the US, then that'll be how it works. Boomers don't know how Wi-Fi works exactly. It's a battle between government. Which government will spy on you today? You know what? That's true. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Or just play the original Resident Evil 4 and save yourself $60. Yeah. Might as well. Anyway. We could physically shut de nouveau down. You can. You can only send the "I don't want de nouveau" message by not buying the game. No. But if there are games that I want to buy that have de nouveau in them that are really good, like Remake 4 and Hogwarts Legacy, how am I going to send a message that I want more games like these? And that message is me delivering to them, I want more games like these by buying them. That's exactly how I deliver the message. So, deal dear, Linus session cookies got stolen by a malicious PDF file. Yeah, it's the same as me. Except I did the downloading and I installed it because I'm a dumbass. Denufy and other DRM anti-piracy software isn't going anywhere. Exactly. We can't do nothing. Me buying the game and me not buying the game is not gonna affect any the company's decisions of not using Denufo. That would imply that me not buying the game will also affect the company in some way or the other. It's not. It's not. So at this point, if either action is not gonna result in any significant result, what is even the point of arguing? So, anyway, what makes you think they will listen to you? That's my point. That's exactly what I said. Just what makes me think that I will listen to you by buying this stuff by me buying this stuff? Oh, hold on a second. Are you saying that me buying this stuff is gonna me sending the message to them that I'm gonna convince them? That is a more believable message to send than me supporting Denuvo. Right? Like seriously, if I buy more stuff, if I buy more Kit Kat, that sends the message to the company that they want more of Kit Kat. I mean, that's just common sense. That's just common sense. If you buy a product, that sends the message to the company that the consumers want more of those products. That's just basic logic. That's how it works. Unless you're telling me that stuff being sold poorly means that people don't want those products. So anyway, yeah, people don't want Denuvo. That's at the end of the day, people don't want Denuvo. So I don't want Denuvo. No one wants Denuvo. So if you're gonna keep on hampering on this argument, man, just to make me look bad, chat's not buying it. So you're the only one person buying it. So well, good luck. Anyway, regardless, APB show. Time for the intro. Where was I? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again for the show. Ooh.
Why am I the show?
You are the show, fam. You are
I
the
am
cringe.
the show.
You are
I
the
am the
cringe.
one.
Guys. Fam.
Guys of cringe.
Fam, you are the cringe.
Guys of cringe.
You are the cringe. You are the cringe, fam. You are the cringe. You are officially the cringe, fam.
Bro.
Officially. Fam, get ready the sound effects, fam, for real. Because we got
yeah, I need to mention I can't.
God damn it, fam.
Because legit, I told you.
Fam, you got one job. You got one job, fam.
It's right now on Discord, my input is not the voice mirror, so I can't make shit go through the voice mirror. But my input just goes directly straight to the audio. I don't know why my voice mirror just doesn't work with Discord for some reason.
You need to learn how to use the voice speakers, fam. Okay, regardless, guys, before we get into the show, guys, welcome to the APB Bingo Awards. But this whole APB show, guys, Bit Parts is sponsored by the one and only, the only sponsor that I can rely on, and that is you guys. Seriously, thank you so much, guys, for sponsoring the show, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much to all the stream donators, and thank you so much to all the Patreon members as well. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. If you can support me, if you will see your names among these awesome people, just $1 in any of these platforms, absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much also to all the Subscribe Star members. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, guys, just $1. See $1 on the nice number 1 or $1 in any of these platforms. You'll see your names among these guys. Seriously, thank you so much for donations. You guys are amazing. Now, so for those of you who played the bingos but didn't get the bingos at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. So here is some participant trophy. If you want to participate yourselves for the bingo awards, for the bingos, check on the games, like down below, check on the chat as well. I didn't forget the bingo again, hopefully. If I forgot the bingo, then I might as well check on that. I need to actually, I'm going to put that in the bingo poll. You know what? Appa forgets the bingo link.
Yeah.
Appa forgets the bingo link. There you go. Appa forgets the bingo link. That was for next week. So, okay, there you go. I'm gonna not save that. Okay, okay, there you go. Added that to bingo pool. And for those of you who win the bingos, congratulations to all of these guys. Here are the medals for you. Thank you so much for joining in. Congrats for winning the bingo game. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing. Now for the fastest sport bingo at 10:02. Woo, ladies and gentlemen, where's my drum roll? Where's my drum roll? Okay, I want to get the drum roll. I want to make sure it's played through the hell was that? Did you got a call?
Yeah, mom's calling me.
Okay, then go ahead and
Just a second.
hey, you want to answer that?
I will after this dude.
Okay. All right. So, there you go. Fast Sport Bingo goes to bronze trophy goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations for winning the where's my claps out of it. There you go. Congratulations for winning the fastest sport bingo of last week's bingo at 10:02. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, J1 Wang. Amazing. Fantastic job. Great job. Now, at Silver Trophy at 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, 10 o'clock, just a 2-minute difference. That is drastic. The award goes to... What a close call on this one, ladies and gentlemen. The award... Whoa! Why is it playing sadness out of nowhere? Drum roll, there we go. No, that's not... God damn it. Drum roll. Drum roll! There we go. It's suddenly playing the Naruto sad song. Don't know why. Anyway, the award goes to the Toonstone 3. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic, Toonstone 3. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Great job, y'all. Hold on a second. Let me just delete some of these. Remove. There you go. All right. Now for the golden trophy at 9:46. It's about 14-minute difference. 14 minutes difference. The award goes to... Frosty KCG, congratulations for winning the Golden Report Bingo of the fastest word bingo last week. Congratulations for Frosty KCG. Absolutely fantastic. Great job all around to all the winners. You guys are amazing. Great job. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. At the bronze trophy, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 bingos. So the next one has to be 3 bingos as well. So at 12:08, the award goes to... The award goes to bronze trophy. The award goes to the Tombstone 3 once again, getting the silver and the bronze trophy of last week's bingo this week. Absolutely fantastic, Tombstone 3. Great
Nice
job.
one.
Amazing. Now for the silver trophy at 3 o'clock, 12:01. Sorry, at 3 o'clock. Sorry, 3 bingos at 12 o'clock or 1.
12:01.
Okay. The award goes to... Drum roll, please. There you go. The award goes to Silver Trophy. The award goes to Utomo Outlook. Congratulations. Man, Utomo is getting 3 bingos. Usually a lot of bingos in that. But hey, 3 bingos. Utomo Outlook, congratulations. Amazing. Great job. For the Golden Trophy, is it another 3? Oh, it's a 4. Wow, it's like, man, there's a lot of close calls on last week's bingo, isn't it? Man, this is 4? Dang. The award goes to... The award goes to Ame-san. Congratulations for the multiple bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Congrats to all the winners. Absolutely fantastic job. Great job, guys. Amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. You guys are amazing. Great job. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to all the winners. Amazing. I ran out of things to say. So, congrats to all the winners. Amazing. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. Where is my wheel of names? Aha, wheel of names. Got it. Full screen that. Spin it. What? I said spin it. Spin it. Spin it. What? Why are you not spinning? Spinning. Spin. I have to click it manually. Okay, fine. I'll click it. And you disappeared, fam.
I just disappeared.
You disappeared. So for a brief moment, fam. Sorry about that. So at this point, I can't show anything browser related on the left. That
Bruh.
sucks. That sucks. Whoa! 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 Oh,
Goddamn.
that is so close. That is so close. That is so close. Go.08's congratulations for winning the 25% chance of the AP Bingo's Fortuna Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic. 25%. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to all the winners. You guys are amazing. If you want to join in the Bingo Awards, check on the links down below. See your name. See if you can win the bingos. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Amazing. Now,
Oh no, I'm gonna cringe. Dies
Okay.
of cringe. Ah.
oh, dies of cringe. You know what? I'm gonna put in the screenshot, the slideshows first before I can get to it. So, anyway, now we get into the hooplas. So first off, previously on the APB show. Before we get into the hooplas, as usual, let's get into the previously of the APB show. Whoa. I'm not connecting through browser anymore. So I'm just gonna delete that. Okay. Previously, ladies and gentlemen of the APB Bingo show. Where's my OBS? The fuck happened? Anyway, previously on the APB Bingo show, the cartel is apparently too afraid to be called racist, so they handed out the guys that shot the black dudes.
Because
I
of
guess
course.
because they're afraid of being called racist. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, the cartel's afraid to be cancelled. An Indonesian cannot math. I mean, I mean seriously, dishonor.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
I love that guy. Indonesian incel. I say not Indonesian incel, but Indonesian is failing really bad with relationship. Oh God, no! No!
World
God,
War II
no!
vibes.
No!
This is some World War II vibes.
No,
Japan
no.
tried this.
No, thank you. Japan tried that. It failed. Hold on. Now that we got the Asians, might as well play this again.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Yeah, dishonor on your cow too. Mulan reference. Anyway, there are a lot of racists coming out to attack Asians, including this one, an Asian. Shut up, you little bitch. Man, this is some monster madness there on that one. That's nuts. Zach the rapist. Oh, sorry, Zach therapist. There's that. Square Enix's Symbiogenesis NFT game with
Bad photoshopping.
bad Photoshop on the character. Seriously, come on, yeah. What are you doing? This journalist genuinely doesn't know what Tetris is. Nigga looks like Plato.
Socrates spotted in the wild.
Socrates spotted in the wild. And also, I just said the N-word. Hold on a second. Let me just okuyasu on myself.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck
I
said
just
the
said the
N-word.
N-word.
I just remembered.
Okuyasu on myself. I just said the N-word just straight up. Just no nibba, just straight up nib. Straight up. Okuyasu on that one. What am I doing? Where is I? Oh yeah, this guy who is a really, really bad leader calling his sister fat, which is factual, yes, but you don't actually help your sister to, not become fat. You just call her fat. So this person is embarrassed. His son is embarrassed that he's a garbage man. You should not be embarrassed about that because garbage collectors actually make a lot of money and very, very underappreciated job, honestly, if you ask me. This person's dad, when he was a kid, was a transformer and he died in battle, I guess, against the Decepticons. Samsung lied about the moon. Samsung fakes the moon, which sounds like a conspiracy, but it is true. They faked the moon. J.K. Rowling said some stupid stuff, which is, to be honest,
To be expected.
This guy is being an asshole to his daughter because his daughter is really good at coding at C++. This person is gatekeeping woke. Again, I even if I am on the side that I'm anti-woke, like this is embarrassing, bro. I am on the side that I don't like woke people, but this ratio is embarrassing, bro. This ratio is embarrassing. It's a dishonor. It's a dishonor on all of us who are anti-woke. Come on, y'all. Dishonor. Embarrassing. 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 What is this ratio? It's democracy. This ratio is democracy manifested.
This is democracy manifest.
Guys, even if I agree with your point even if I am anti-woke, make some good arguments. And this argument is not it. It's not a good argument at all. I mean, the ratio. And especially the coping. The coping. I definitely love the attention. It doesn't bother me, bro. It doesn't bother you, bro. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying? But why are you lying? But why are you lying? But why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying? Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong that woke is indeed, like, the word has been just destroyed to in the entirety. The issue isn't the fact that he's wrong. The issue is that he's lying. He's lying. He's straight up, oh, but I am not mad. I'm not stupid. I am not mad. It doesn't bother me. You lied. You lied. And that ratio is embarrassing because you made bad arguments in support of what we think. Just because I agree with you doesn't mean your methods are wrong. Doesn't mean your way of saying it is bad. It's not. It's cope and see, bro. Come on, y'all. Anyway, this person prefers traveling on this plane rather than traveling on a plane with diversity hires, I guess. So this guy, this is a MGTOW going nowhere. This is a man going nowhere.
Man going nowhere.
This is a man going nowhere. Like this guy. I am a MGTOW, guys. I am so much of a MGTOW that I have to ask people on who should I listen to. Is that you going your own way, or is that you going somebody else's way? This is not a MGTOW. This is a MGNO. A man going nowhere. You're going nowhere, bro. Come on. Don't listen to people. Listen to yourself. Believe in yourself. But then again, you shouldn't trust yourselves either. So at this point, just kill yourself, bro. The Socialist Party doesn't understand what socialism is. It's so stupid. Jordan Peterson, what are you trying to say, Jordan? Jordan, what are you trying to say? I'm gonna play this, but ironically, this.
Wow, your English is very good.
God, your rays are bird. Like, your English is very good.
Wow, your English is very good.
Very good. Kofefe. It's right there next to Kofefe. But anyway, fat phobia because of The Whale. Which, by the way, I haven't seen The Whale, but I read the plot synopsis. It's depressing. That movie is gonna depress you. That is gonna be a very depressing movie to watch. But yeah, The Whale. So this should apply to fat people too. Fat people is apparently an oppressed minority. So I don't get what he said either, honestly. So so there is that. Dove is trying to virtue signal about fat people, even though it's Dove. Apparently, if you are 42 years old and above, you should not watch Spider-Man. That makes you, I guess that makes you immature, right? Gamers are apparently gatekeeping gamers. Book readers, because I don't know. Mental health crisis is apparently minimal in the pandemic. And I guess this person is calling beautiful people mid and calling people who love Asians are pedophiles. So in that case, arrest me because I like Asians, I guess. So this AI generated mofo. God, this AI generated mofo. I just hate that. I just hate that. It's like I don't hate your bigotry. I just hate the fact that you used. Oh, that looks ugh. That looks disgusting. Ugh. Even I don't just the bigotry I don't have no issues with. That's not the biggest issue in the room. It's the biggest issue is this. That looks just it's disgusting. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the people who have no riz. These guys have no riz. This guy got a date with that suicidal blue-haired girl. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized that our teenagers Reddit is like they have the Reddit logo, the Reddit icon, the Reddit robot, the Reddit bot.
But like
as a teenager.
Gijinkas.
That's weird, but okay. My boyfriend sent Snapchats of his ball sacks to a couple of his male friends because I guess that's what guys do, fam. $1 buck. Fat people are oppressed minority. Our oppressed minority, they're just registered status last month and were approved. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm playing this. I don't remember that.
What exactly am I trying to say? These are a bunch of fucking elephants.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, this girl with really bad financial decision. Really bad financial decision. Really, really bad. Anyway, am I the asshole for not driving my girlfriend to the hospital? Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes,
absolutely
yes.
are. This person is having a feminist dystopia. Feminist fucking dystopia. Ugh, so fucking dumb. This person divorces her husband only to find out that her husband is also on Tinder. Dumbass. Husband married 5 years before divorce. Same thing. Dumbass. This girl is trying to trade OnlyFans pics with art. Okay. This girl's peeing on the floor again. Ugh, moving on. This girl OnlyFans got caught by the IRS. This guy also got caught by the IRS because he has so much cash. Suicide. Suicide. VTubers apparently need better acoustics because the room is echoey as hell.
The room's trash.
VTubers apparently the face of modern fascism. Sonic and Mario are fighting, I guess. People watching hentai is apparently reflective of the real world desire, I guess. This person wants to fall in love, but being an escort just can't get you fall in love. Zoomers got tricked with Alt F4, and that's the hooplas for last week. Anyway,
and I just thought that you got tricked by all F4.
there you go. That's the hooplas for last week, and now it's time for hooplas for this week, guys. Made it to nice number one. Nice number one. If you can make it to nice number two, guys, that would be super amazing. For that, stay hydrated, guys. Drinks.
Woo!
Fam, now that I ask you, fam, are you gonna pre-order Tekken 8?
No, never.
You're not gonna
Actually,
pre-order?
I don't think pre-order. I would want to wait for the release, but I don't know if I want to buy it at full price though. Because I mean, I didn't even buy Tekken full price. Buy Tekken 7 full price.
Yeah, but that's because Tekken 7 has been out for a while, but Tekken 8 has
know.
not been out for a while. Tekken's
I don't know.
not out
I
yet.
feel like I would be more inclined to buy Street Fighter than Tekken, even though that sounds like adultery.
That does sound like adultery, fam. What are you talking about? Bro, I'm playing this.
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Pissed off. No, I don't know. I'm more excited with. I'm really excited with Tekken 8, but I've been more excited with Street Fighter 6 ever since. So
That sounds like betrayal, fam. Sounds like dishonor.
exactly.
Betrayal. Betrayed me. Anyway. I don't know. I just find this really funny.
That's really funny though.
Oh man. Well, I mean, it makes sense why they have to do that. It makes sense why the Power Rangers have to do that because it's not exactly the green screen and the blue screen's not gonna work, but the blue screens are just there all by themselves. Okay, guys. In case you don't know how video editing works, so the reason why the Power Rangers have the blue screen in the back, right? It's so that it can differentiate it with the background. So they can replace the background, the blue screen, the green screen, and the blue screen with something else, like explosions or backgrounds and everything like that. But the problem is the colors need to be different. So that's why
from the actual objects.
yes, it's called chroma keying. The colors need to be different, right? The colors need to be different. A good example: this timer over here. Oh, sorry, not the timer. Where's the the math background? This one, right? This originally it looks like this. It's green, right? It's green. But if I apply chroma keying effect to OBS, the green is removed so that the white is visible. The principle is the same with the Power Rangers, right? The blue is removed so that the background is visible, so that the yellow is visible, the red is visible, the pink is visible, right? The problem is if the Blue Ranger is going into the blue background, he becomes transparent. He becomes a transparent ranger. That's why the Blue Ranger only has a green screen, because the green is a different color than the blue. The problem is, my problem isn't with the Blue Ranger, my problem is with the green one, because that is very close and blending in. The Green Ranger looks very close and blending in with the background if you look at close. So well, I guess there are some costs in becoming a Power Ranger and that you have to stand on a different green screen. It's very funny, but still. So yeah, there you go. That's how chroma keying works, and that's how we can have like this math background right here. Right?
You.
The more you know, guys. The more you know. Power Rangers played the I'm Scottish clip. Oh, I am. Oh, I am so. I am so. That is from
clip.
SPD. I am
Such a good clip.
Scottish. I am Scottish.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy.
And I'm gone.
Green is
Oh,
the
sorry.
clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
Wow. Ow, Scottish.
Oh, that's RPM, not SPD. Okay. So, sorry, my Power Ranger knowledge is very, very limited. So, anyway, so Scottish, regardless. Anyway, where is I? Moving on. The average person is not purchasing $2,000 watches. Oh, yes. That's true. But the typical customer of a $1,000 watch is an average person. Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I failed to recognize the correlation and now
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Wait, apparently, how can, if the average person is not buying a $2,000 watch, how could the typical customer of a $2,000 watch is the average person? That's a really, really dumb marketing tactic. What are you talking about? What? YouTube and watch forums are full of very regular people talking about their $2,300, $3,000 watches. You mean liars?
You mean posers?
You mean liars? Are you seriously gonna believe everybody the things that YouTubers say? Fam, if I tell you that I have a $2,000 watch, would you believe it?
No.
If somebody on the chat says that they have a $2,000 watch, would you believe it?
I would believe it only if they're like a regular donator to the channel.
Straight up. Yes. Yeah, I got that wrong. That wasn't from SPD. That wasn't from SPD. That was from Jungle Force. Clearly. Anyway, so where is I? Where is I? What is this? Drunk driving can also be a coping mechanism. What?
No.
No! No! Hold on! No! Not everybody is neurotypical. No, that doesn't excuse for drunk driving. Excuse me, bitch. No, excuse me.
Hold on.
No. Not everyone is neurotypical. Excuse me. Are you saying that autism is the excuse for drunk driving? No.
Hold on. No.
Excuse
No
me,
way,
bitch.
dude.
And sometimes a nice beer on the highway is needed to relax.
How about no?
How about no? KSI, I need you again.
No!
That was a perfect cut.
What was that?
That was a really perfect cut. Just KSI go, no. I cut it exactly when he was about to say fuck. That was a really perfect cut. This is really perfect cut. Let me see if I can do it again.
No!
Oh, like that. There you go. Perfect timing on that one. Maybe if I want to be advertiser friendly, just no. Just cut. Anyway, so dumb. Yeah, apparently autism is the excuse for drunk driving. Moving on. Oh, there is this, fam. I don't know if you've seen this, fam. But yeah.
What's up?
Not many people know this, but 12 years ago, I wrote a children's book. It sat in a vault, unreleased, for over a decade before I commissioned House of Decline to illustrate it for me. For the first time ever, I present. You are not special. Ooh. Fab. So let's read the children's book, shall we? Apparently, this got a load of hooplas. Look at that ratio, man. Look at that quote tweet. Ooh, democracy. Democracy manifested.
This is
Democracy Manifest.
Son of a dingus. Kim Masandi tip $1. I bet they wouldn't have had to do this in the days of the old sodium vapor screen. Shit was orange, but didn't show up in the film. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sorry, Kim Masandi. Anyway, Cobra64 tip $2.5. Another Sunday, another quality APB Show episode. Can't wait for the juicy hooplas on today's episode. Greetings from down under. Greetings. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama to $1. If they need to relax, they can do a lot of that in itself for a night. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, so you are not special. Let's read, fam. There are billions of people like you. Yes. Okay, I agree. Many of them are smarter than you. Yes, I agree.
Okay.
More creative too. Yes.
Okay.
Some people are good at math. Okay. Some are good at making music. That's true. You are good at neither. That's also true.
Okay.
Wait, I don't. Is this supposed to make me feel bad, or is this supposed to? What is this supposed to do? I don't understand. Am I supposed to feel bad about this? I mean, if I'm a kid, if I'm being told about this all this stuff, like really?
Thank you.
Anything you can do, someone else can do better. Well, yes. Yes, that's true. That is also true. What's your point? Your opinion.
I like to have this. I like to have this saying with my girlfriend. Whatever you're good at, there's an Asian right out there that is better than you at it.
Exactly.
There's an Asian somewhere out there that is better than you at it.
Exactly. Legit. Your opinions are not unique. Yeah. I've never said that my opinions are not unique. I mean, I got a bunch of opinions. It's not always unique either. Even everything you know about life, you stole from someone else. I mean, where else are you gonna steal it from?
Yeah. And what's wrong with that?
Isn't that by this metric? School is stealing. by this logic,
from the
if you go
academic writers.
No, yeah, by this logic, if you go to school, you are stealing people's knowledge. Okay, this is just, I don't understand. Yeah, this is true, but I don't understand how that is a bad thing. I don't understand why everything that you say is going to like, is this supposed to make me depressed? Because I'm not depressed at all. It just makes me go, oh yeah. Is this supposed to make me feel bad? Because I don't feel bad at all. I'm still smiling. I mean, you can see I'm still smiling. So most of it is wrong anyhow. Oh, yeah. I've never said I am right 100% of the time. In fact, I am wrong 99% of the time. I'll leave you guys to judge which one is the part that I'm right or not. A lot of the stuff that I say is a lot of bullshit. At the end of the day, the one who judges if it's bullshit or not is you guys. Maybe you say that 99% of stuff that I say is bullshit, or maybe 100% of stuff that I say is bullshit. It's not up to me. I think that a lot of stuff that I say is bullshit, but hey, it's up to you guys. You judge it. Click the like button and subscribe. You could make a difference. Actually, no, I couldn't make a difference. I can make a difference on my own life. That I agree with. But to other people's lives, to the world in general, nah, I don't think so. Maybe not in a significant way. Maybe not to any significant degree. Or bring a smile to someone's face. I mean, technically, isn't that what we're doing right now? Bringing a smile to people's face.
Why not? Yeah. We're just having a laugh at it.
Yeah, we're just having a laugh at it. Seriously, because I'm not actually feeling like depressed or anything like that. If this is supposed to make me feel depressed, you're not doing a good job. But probably not. I mean, I don't know, guys.
You guys to judge that.
I was supposed to judge that. That's one. And two, well, I don't know. Chats doesn't look like the chat's agreeing with that. So anyway, Kim Masandi to 136. Even now, as you sit in the autistic tank, formerly the drunk tank, you sit with the knowledge that somebody somewhere does DUIs better than you.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Well, don't worry to all the autistic people out there. At least you don't commit DUI.
Why the fuck not?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Moving on. No one will remember you after you die. Yes, I'm fine with it. I am perfectly fine nobody remembering me if I die. Why? Because I am perfectly fine just living on my own and just taking care of my own. I don't understand how this is supposed to depress me. I guess it will depress people who are, more extroverted than me, but still. Because you are not special. Oh, that's the end of the book. Okay, so that's the end of the book, fam. What have you learned through this book?
Nothing. Those things are
God.
like things that are already realized, like way back when.
Like, seriously, guys, what have you learned from this children's book? Like, imagine yourself as a child. Like, what have you learned? What is the takeaway that you got from this book?
Thank you.
But how about $1? But what if I plan on living forever? Well, in that case, you're gonna have to consult the Umbrella Corporation first. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, what have we learned from this whole thing? What have we learned from this journey? That we are not special. We are not good. We are not good enough. We're never going to be good enough. So my question is to all of you guys, now that you know this fact, all right, now that you know this fact, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Just give up? Just stop doing what you're doing just because you're not good at it? Well, here's the thing, I can tell you this for sure. There are definitely people that are better than you out there, right? There are definitely loads and loads of people that are better than you in almost every single way out there in the whole world, somewhere in the world.
Yeah, but like, do they matter?
But are they close?
Do they matter? Are they close enough to matter?
Are they
No.
close enough to matter? Exactly. I mean, Elon Musk, he has a big ass corporation, and I'm here sitting laughing at some dumb fucking tweets. At the end of the day, so doesn't really matter. So I am not special. Well, and yes, I am not special. So are you. You are not special either. So 6760, if you can play this on the end of the stream. Sorry for the delay of the chat, but I might as well play this. I don't know if this is the Barney song, but oh, it is the Barney song. It is the Barney song.
You are special, you're the only one, you're the only one like you.
Yes!
There isn't another
Why
in the
not?
whole wide world who can do the things you do. Oh,
Seriously. I'll take that song over this. Oh, for real though. Oh man, that is a Barney song. But yeah, seriously. So yeah, it's kind of amazing how you make a freaking Barney song, a freaking Barney song more tolerable than you.
Thank you.
Mr. G to $5. That's like if it's coming from personal experience than anything else. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather take the Barney song, even if it that gives me more emotions than this. This is something I already know. This is something I already realized. That Barney song actually makes me feel special, even though that's, you know, cringy as hell. So,
It's the comforting kind of special.
exactly. So, Barney. Where was I? Great book, Steve. I'm gonna kill myself now. Oh man, hold on a second. I can't believe. I need the one and only Neil Breed.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Amazing act.
Come
10
on,
out
man.
of 10. Seriously. Thank you and please don't. But your book is doing a good job at that. Your book is making people feel depressed. Well, not me. I don't feel very depressed on that one because it's facts that I already know. But for those of people who are already feeling depressed, it's gonna make them even more depressed. Genuinely, why not? You have provided every reason to do it right here. So why not? Not that I don't have my reasons to not to. I believe every person is more valuable than anything in the universe combined, but I want something from you. There's more to life than being special? Excuse me, bro, then why didn't you say that?
I can't believe we keep talking
that's
about
like
clowns.
That's like a disclaimer that you forgot to put in the book, bro. Come on.
You forgot to put that disclaimer in the book, bro? You forgot to put the disclaimer in that book? Then not only, it's not even disclaimer, fam. It's like if I put the disclaimer on racism on the KKK meeting. Disclaimer: this KKK meeting doesn't hate black people.
Legit.
This is about a disclaimer, as if saying this is disclaimer. This book doesn't mean anything. You are still special. And then the book says, proceed to say you are not special. Oh, maybe you should set that in your fucking book.
Bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Man. Although to be fair though, I don't mind. To be fair though, what was the thing that Moriarty said? Oh yeah, people die. Sherlock said people die, and then Moriarty said that's what people do, including kids.
That's just how it is, bro.
Kids die all the time, I guess. Anyway, no wonder you feel like nothing matters. You dedicate your life to scams. I never quite thought of it like that before. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you never quite thought of it like that before, bro? You are you saying you've been feeding yourself with scams, bro? Is that what you're saying? And that because you've been dedicating your life with scams, through scams, that's why you feel like your life doesn't matter. So, well, bad financial decision either way. So I'm playing this. You got scammed, bro. You got scammed. Yeah, it does look like a crypto bro. Well, fam, if he is a crypto bro, I can understand why he would make that book.
Okay.
But the thing is, he made that book 12 years ago. 12 years ago was...
Before crypto is even a thing.
12 years ago was 2012. Sorry. My math is bad. So 12 years ago was 2011. So crypto was still like... I wouldn't say big, but more like it's a thing, but not as big as now. So, whatever. Imagine showing this to a 10-year-old with depression. That's me. I'm the 10-year-old with depression. Or used to be, right? So,
no.
What?
He even is still now.
Like, it's still now, right? Don't show it to a 10-year-old with depression. But it's a kid's book. It's a kid's book. Only show it to a 10-year-old who thinks they're the only person who matters in the world. And they need to be taken down a peg. Well,
therefore, give them depression.
Therefore, give them depression. I mean, I agree that a bunch of 10-year-olds can be absolute brats and that they have no idea what they're doing in this world. But I don't think giving this book is going to convince them. So, this book's bad, bro. Moving on. Oh! This one is so bad, fam. So... Okay, so what happened here is the Daily Wire, all right, a bunch of hosts from the Daily Wire, like Ben Shapiro and a bunch of other people, right? I think Matt Walsh is also in there. They got interviewed. Would you rather do laundry or do dishes? What do you mean? What do you mean would I rather do laundry or do dishes? I have to do both anyway.
That's a good point, yeah.
I have to do both anyway. As an adult, those are things that you have to do. But if I have to choose, I'd rather do laundry. Laundry is easier. Laundry is much easier. If you want to do the dishes, bro, you have to deal with food stain. I hate that. I don't like dealing with food stain. I don't like dealing with just food remains in general. And fam, now that I mentioned food remains in general, dump your bone chickens right outside where the dogs can eat it. Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Come on, y'all. Instead of putting it on the kitchen where you just leave it laying there. Come on, y'all. That's disgusting. Come on, y'all.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Please do it.
No, it's just like I'll dump it there in the sense that it will end up outside at some point.
At some point, you know. But yeah, seriously. They have no idea how to do laundry. All four hosts. They have no idea how to do laundry. That's why they prefer doing the dishes. They have no idea how to do laundry. I mean, just. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Chicken bones are bad for dogs? Really? I did not know that.
No, they're not.
I'm gonna keep giving them anyway, because the dogs that just so happen to eat outside are really wild dogs. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep on giving them so that they die eventually. So anyway, so yeah, all of these guys, they have no idea how to do laundry. Now I thought this hoopla is gonna stop there, but no, it gets worse. It gets worse. Men not knowing how to do laundry isn't just a red flag that he wants a maid for a wife. It's also a red flag he's a fucking idiot. Seriously, guys.
yeah.
That's true, guys. Come on, y'all. If you want to ask your wife if you want to ask somebody to be your maid, at least know how to do the stuff yourself. Oh man, seriously. A child can do laundry. It's a machine. You put some stuff and press some buttons. It's not that hard, guys. I know times have changed, but you can't wash your husband's clothes with a machine. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is laundrying a hoopla? It's just laundry, bro. Why are we having a laundry hoopla? Why is laundry a controversial thing?
The laundry.
Why is laundry gotta be a gender politics thing?
Just do the fucking laundry. Like,
why is this a hoopla?
so hard?
You cannot wash your husband's clothes with a machine. Why? It's pure disrespect to your husband. What? How? How? I failed to
I fail to recognize the correlation.
How is it pure disrespect? And your clothes is gonna be washed at the end of the day, bro. What? Are you mad?
If I am your husband and then you would fucking wash my clothes for you, no matter how you wash it, I have your respect. Like, come on. No, you have my respect. That's what I meant.
This is confusion of the highest order. It's confusion. Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order.
Yeah, so apparently this person wants their wives to his wife or their wife just to hand wash the clothes. I mean, I can hand wash the clothes, but it's gonna take a long ass freaking time.
That's tedious, bro. Come on.
It's tedious. It's tedious. There is a machine that allows us to do it, so we do the machine. We're not saying we can't hand wash ourselves. I mean, I wish that I can iron. I have an ironing machine that just irons the clothes, right? No, we can't do that. We have to iron the clothes manually ourselves. At the end of the day, it's house chores, man. Basic human decency, basic human things that I cannot believe has to be a hoopla. Come on, what's next gonna be hoopla, fam? Is the sweeping, mopping the floor is gonna be hoopla next, fam? Sweeping the floor? Yeah, sweeping the floor. If you sweep the floor with a mop, that means you're a good wife. But if you use
that means you're fucking stupid. Why would you sweep the floor with a mop?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Why would you sweep the floor with a mop? What the fuck did you just say?
Wait, what?
No, you said
Wait, what?
you should sweep the floor with a mop.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
I think we have a discrepancy on what you think a mop is, fam.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? I had a brain fart. I don't know why I said mop instead of broom.
Exactly.
I just had a brain fart. Like, did I just say mop?
You did.
No. Sweep with the mop. No. Wait. How do you say it? Mop the floor with the mop.
Mop the floor with the mop. Yeah, there we go.
But sweep the floor with the broom. No. Wait. Now it just highlights my RCP. so fucking dumb.
Thank you.
Oh man, I can't believe this is a hoopla, man. Come on, y'all. What are you learning? What are you learning? How to sweep the floor? I was learning how to sweep the leg. I'm a sucked one buck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, leg sweep that, man. Seriously, leg sweep. 60 cents is to buck. Cut yourself in 4K.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Man, this is man, my house maintenance. I lost my house maintenance cred. I lost my husband cred. I lost my husband house maintenance cred. Where's my lost alt cred? There you go.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
You should do right now.
God damn it. Yeah, marriage is indeed hard work. I mean, clearly. I mean, I forgot what a mop and a broom is. That's clearly hard work. And if you're using a washing machine, it means you don't want to work hard for your husband. The fact that you want to wash clothes in general, that means exactly that.
No. Why do you have to work hard for your husband in the first place?
Why do you have to work hard? Work smart, bro. Not hard. And if you use your hand to wash clothes instead of why you have a perfectly good machine, come on, y'all. So dumb. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Okay, so remember when I said in the Q&A that there is I agree with the sentiment, I just don't agree with how you do it. This is a good example. So this person says, I will never purchase media containing any of the following. So you got characters designed with San Francisco sensibility. What does San Francisco sensibilities mean?
What the fuck is...
I guess it means characters with pink hair, with the tomboy hair, and like sombra with the hair, I guess. Wait, hold on a second. Why is the character from Rage 2 there?
From Rage.
The character, I think that game is deliberately trying to be punk. It's a post-apocalyptic punk game. So, race swaps of any kind. Okay, I get it. Writing contains overly anti-white male themes. I have no idea what that show is. So, any female character has their breasts reduced to any extent, like even like 1 pixel. Okay, that's fine. I agree. That's fine. I can understand you. One-way diversity. Example: Asgard Norse is diverse. Can't remain all white. Wakanda and Talo are ethnically homogeneous. I agree. That's dumb. That's pretty dumb. I agree on that regard. Kira Sani Tiwambak, apa tu broom? I'm gonna mop the floor with you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Any form of censorship or desexualization or through dialogue or costumes. Yeah, I agree with that too. This one, however, how do you call it? I wouldn't say this is fake because there are concept art and screenshots of Judy wearing outfit that looks exactly like that, and you can mod the game so that the outfit looks exactly like that.
Because of course, why not?
Yeah, still. If this is a thing though, I do agree. I prefer Jury on the left. It's more like that, right? So dialogue is localized to insert progressive politics and morality. I agree. Marketing or community interaction involves lecturing, insulting. I also agree. Female characters are intentionally made to look ugly. Well, ugly is very subjective. So if you think Aloy in this screenshot is ugly, well, go ahead. But Aloy in general she looks fine. She's a 6 out of 10 for me, but it's not like I'm gonna it's not the worst thing ever. Grooming and LGBT magnification. Putting glitter in the carpet is grooming. There's no non-creepy reason to make children the audience for this. Is that Blue's Clues? Is this Blue's Clues like showing drag or something? I have no idea the context of that one. Okay, whatever. I'll take your word for it. Hypocritically desexualizes female characters while keeping male characters sexualized. I agree. Tries to justify female desexualization with the ridiculous realism argument in setting with magic and supernatural powers while not arting. Oh yeah, I also agree with this one. Like, why would you desexualize the female characters to make it more realistic in, Mortal Kombat? Like, it makes no, I don't know about you, but it's kind of clashes with the whole thing. I agree on that one. That said, I don't like Melina in this. I don't like her half human and then I like her full monster mouth. Her full monster mouth Melina is much better instead of I don't like this hybrid. It makes her uglier. Like, her full monster is prettier. I can't believe I will say that Melina with full monster look is much prettier than this. Come on, I'm just saying. Emasculates male characters while female characters are portrayed as butch, flawless, and unbeatable. We haven't seen the Mario movie yet, so how can you say that it is based on the trailer? We haven't seen it, but if that's true, we'll see. At the end of the day, Mario is the main character. Mario is literally the name, the movie name. If you're gonna argue that emasculate, if the female characters are flawless, then why aren't the female characters, on front and center? Why aren't Peach in front and center? Why is Mario the front and center? So, unironically endorsed by anti-intellectual grifters who argue in bad faith, such as those above. Okay, I agree with Hassan and Jim Sterling and Feminist Frequency, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that Adam Sessler in the back? And I agree with Reset Era and the rest of these. But Angry Joe is just, at worst, he's just a moron, honestly. Angry Joe can be really dumb at worst. Gender erasure, who does this benefit? Even most trans people identify as gender, what's the point? Yeah, I do agree that this is dumb. All of these, I agree in one way or the other are dumb, okay? I agree with it one way or the other, it's dumb. Okay, I agree with it. I agree with the most part. I vibe with you. And that's simply it. There's no discussion. You are not entitled to my money. You will not insult, lecture, gaslight, guilt, or degrade me into giving you money for products that don't appeal to me and are overly made to attack and tear me down. Bro, chill. Bro, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Chill, bro. Chill. You don't have to. You don't have to make this. You don't have to be overly dramatic. Chill out, bro. You don't have to be so overly dramatic on this one, bro. Go, chill out, bro. Okay, we get it. There's no debate. You want my money? Knock all of this off. I don't owe you an explanation or any other damn thing. Well, clearly you don't. I'm simply telling you, I will not buy these products for myself, my friends, or my children. You can't do a damn thing to force me to. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. You declare your position. You make it clear that the big companies that make millions and millions of dollars are going to lose $60 from you.
Good job.
Good job.
You've done your part.
Good job. The companies are gonna make $60 less from you.
Good job. You've done your part.
Good job, man. Good job. They will make $60 less from you.
I need you to clip. I need you to get that clip of, boss, you just killed a child. Good job.
Boss, you just killed a child. Good boss. Okay. All right. So, well, if you want to be overly dramatic on this, that's fine. That's perfectly fine for you. You can clown yourself how you like. But there's one thing that we all can agree on, right? There's one thing that we all can agree on, okay? Hiding replies is a very coward thing to do.
Very much so.
And this guy's hidden reply is the longest hidden reply that I have ever seen in the history of the APB show.
Goddamn.
The longest hidden reply that I have ever seen in anything. Like, seriously. Like, first off, you cannot reply to this guy. The guy just restricts replies. You can only quote retweets. And even then, the quote retweets are Jesus Christ. But if you want me to show you, here. There.
Goddamn.
Bask on that short and stupid story. That bask on that short and stupid story.
Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Too many words on that. Too many words on that. All of these are making fun of him. Making fun of this person. Don't worry, there's more. It's the second line. No, there's a second line. Second there. There, that's the second line. Third line. Third line there. This just goes on and on and on. On and on and on. Just, whoa, this is all the way to the bottom floor. This is a new record. A new record for the APB show. I have never seen someone who hide replies this much in an APB show at any point. Yeah. I'm dead serious. With every hidden reply, I will always try to screenshot all the way to the bottom. This guy, I cannot screenshot all the way to the bottom. It just keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going and going. This guy's hiding replies to the people that make fun of him. Like, seriously. Even if I agree with you, and I do agree with you, you are spineless. You are a spineless coward.
Legitimately.
You are a spineless freaking coward, right? By hiding the replies. The most you can do, instead of doing this, right? Just drop your tweet, and then just leave. Mute notifications, okay? Mute notifications. At least that tells to people that you are still there. Just one tweet, drop it like it's hot, and then just leave. But no, you
it's a shit and run, not a hit and run, shit and run.
Actively hide replies. Actively removing replies. Hiding replies left and right. You hide them so much, you have to restrict them. Seriously, there's a reason why this person restrict the replies. It's just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. This guy doesn't want censorship, but he hides the replies of his own posts. I mean, come on, y'all. Even if I agree with you, your actions is not consistent with your beliefs.
Reflect that shit.
The hypocrisy. It's coming from an anti-SJW. It's the biggest hidden replies that I've seen in a while, and it's coming from an anti-SJW. Come on, guys. Come on. I have seen SJWs hidden replies. I've seen SJWs hiding replies. I've seen progressives hiding replies. They are not as long as this guy. They are not as long as this guy. Like, this guy is just going on and on and on, censoring replies, hiding replies. You are not consistent with your beliefs, right? You are a spineless coward, even if I agree with you. Even if I agree with you, you are still a spineless coward. Come on, y'all. This is not how you do things. This is not how we win. This is not how we win, guys. All of these complaints are legitimate. I agree with most of these complaints. I agree with a lot of these complaints, right?
Not all, but a lot.
Not all, but at least 90% of them I agree. But if you're gonna censor the replies, if you're gonna complain about censorship, don't censor replies. It's not that hard. It seems that some left-wing clowns shared this message and the same bots and brainless came to whine. But aren't you whining though? In the back too? That's exactly what you did. You whine also. You whine as well. You whine. You made this dedicated stuff just to whine. You did. You did whine too. It's just that you're whining on your side. So, no, you can't disable comments. You have to swallow all the spam and cringe memes while they insult you. Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, but yes.
I'm sorry,
but
but yes.
That's what happens if you drop a dookie like that.
That's exactly what happens when you try to post your shit take online. People are gonna reply. If you're gonna hide the replies, that shows that you're a coward, bro. Deal with it. Yes. Dingus. Jotaro, I need Jotaro on this one. Seriously. Yes. Seriously. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. disabling comments and censoring isn't that disabling comments and censoring isn't that exactly what they do every week to every leftist clown with their stupid posts? Well, yeah, that's what you're doing. Wait, why are you calling out things that people do that you yourself are doing? What? What?
Then you can't call it a con. What the fuck?
But why are you calling out people of things that you are doing too? Come on, y'all. If you hate censorship, don't censor reply. It's that easy. In fact, if you are really this brave, if you want to, I took a stand. I take a stand against the bullshit of the corporation. And then you hide replies.
And then you hide. Like, come on.
And then you limit comments. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This is, guys, we have our ideas. We have our ideologies. All right? Whatever your ideologies are, at least be a man. Be a man about it. Seriously, don't be a freaking coward like this guy. This guy is a coward, hiding the replies, hiding everything. It doesn't matter if I agree with you. This is an absolutely dishonorable behavior. Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on
you.
Dishonor on
Dishonor
your
on your family.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on the family. Like dishonor. Absolute dishonor. Jesus Christ. Cope. Moving on. If you're attracted to her, you are latent homosexual.
The fuck?
Why?
But that's a girl. Oh, except if there's not a girl.
That's a girl. That is a girl. She just happened to have abs. Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay?
That does make you gay, right, fam?
Of course. Because of course.
I guess. Although I don't know about you, fam. She dressed like the way she dressed, it looks like she just like came out of a jungle. Seriously. To achieve the level of leanness and vascularity, she is on some type of steroid.
Therefore, you're gay?
Therefore, I'm gay. Therefore, we're gay because we like her. She's injecting male hormones into her body to look like this. Okay, first off,
you don't know that.
No, hold on. There's one and two. I want to show you this steroids and God damn it, Google! I am not a robot. Yeah. This steroid use can actually lead to low or absent sperm counts and shrunken testicles.
God damn.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Steroids actually make you less manly. Look it up. Seriously. Steroids actually make you less manly. So just saying, just because you inject steroids on you doesn't mean you look manly. You are actually less manly while injecting steroids. So yeah, giving her that manly muscle appearance, or maybe she just work out.
Yeah, how about that?
Or maybe she just work out. You are all unironically gay. Okay. I need to get that hold on. I need to get this Eminem the whole lot. Is this segment from the Eminem clip.
This style's doo-doo. You worked here longer than me, and I get paid more than you do. Yo, see, what's this guy standing in line for? He ain't got money to eat. Check this out. Yo.
Hold on. I need to find the line where Eminem says, Paul's gay. You're an
Ain't
F
got
word.
money to eat.
Where come on.
You can't hack it.
This one.
Little maggot. Fucking homo.
Thank you.
Because the context of this one is Exhibit. That's Exhibit, by the way. He was making fun of another guy who was homosexual, and then Eminem says this.
Fucking homo. Little maggot. You can't hack it. Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
Which is worse.
Yeah, amazing. Exhibit, the host for Pimp My Ride, also rapper. Oh, you're not a 2000s kid. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I even know Exhibit, man. Come on.
No, somebody in the chat doesn't. So
exactly.
Yes. So yeah, there you go. Paul's gay. You're an F word. Yeah, we're gay, but you're an F word. Okay, what is this? Men. Okay, men. A man who moans during sex is an effeminate.
Huh?
Okay. Okay then. I'm playing the Fujoshi clip because why not? Fujoshi. Where's my Fujoshi clip? There you go. Yeah, apparently men moaning is a women thing. He probably licks the perineum too.
Perineum.
A perineum. Yeah, the area between the pussy and the ass. So a driver doesn't talk when driving. It's the car that squeaks and squirts. How is that a First off, how is that a comparison? And second, did you just compare women to cars?
Pimp my ride.
Pimp my ride. No, hold on a
Legit,
second.
literally, pimp my ride.
Hold on
You're
a second.
You pimp your rides.
I'm playing this clip. I'm playing this clip because for the lows. I'm playing this clip for the lows. You know this clip, right?
Look,
Come
Gwen,
on.
you have to treat a car like you treat a woman.
Go on.
No. I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
Oh man, I love how Ben. I love how Ben is just smiling right there. It's like, where are you going? Where are you going with this, bro? Where are you going with this? Oh man, yeah. So there you have it. Treat women like you treat your car. Oh, Kevin. Anyway, leave moaning and screaming to women. Conquer and dominate her. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, there's this one. Cheers and applause in Uganda parliament as new bill makes it illegal to identify as LGBT passes. Ooh.
God damn.
Wow. Well, makes this interview a lot more, how do you call it? Prophetic.
Doesn't that make you gay?
It doesn't make you gay.
I guess the priest wins.
Yeah, I guess the priest wins. The Ugandan. Oh, I think he's probably on the crowd right now somewhere. I don't know about you, fam.
Doesn't that make you gay?
I think it just makes you gay. Just confusion of the highest order. I think that's what happens.
Confusion of the highest order.
Wait. I haven't read the. Should homosexuals be given attention in Uganda? Wow, this was a news back then. It is confusion of the highest order.
It is news back then, and it's now resolved.
Confusion of the highest order.
Well, there you go, guys. The clip that we had for a while now, confusion of the highest order,
is a bit more relevant now.
It's now more relevant because, well, this is what happens. This is the update for the story that was happening on that clip. Apparently, they know the way. Those clips aged so well considering this. So, there's also this. Whatever you say about Roald Dahl, the man's had work-life balance absolutely nailed. Oh, tough 90 minutes work this morning, was it? Better have some gin and prawns, followed by a 3-hour snooze. Okay, what is this? Roald Dahl has a very strict daily routine. He would eat breakfast in bed and open his post. At 10:30 a.m., he would walk to the garden to his writing hut and work until 12 p.m., when he went back to his house for lunch. Typically, a gin and tonic followed by Norwegian prawns with mayonnaise and lettuce. At the end of every meal, Roald and his family had chocolate bar chosen from a red plastic box. After a snooze, he would take a flask of tea back to the writing hut and work from 4 p.m. till 6 p.m. He would be back at the house at exactly 6 o'clock, ready for his dinner. Well, what's wrong with this? It's just his life. It's just his life habits. Like, this is perfectly normal. Wait, what's wrong with this? And of course, all the wife work done to meal, he just had to turn up for the. Hold on a second. Are you making fun of Roald Dahl because his wife cooks for him? Wait.
That's it, really?
That's it? Is that it? His wife cooks for him? His wife cooks for lunch and dinner? Is that it? There are always vacuum cleaners and people bustling about it. It's a pretty perfect. Wait, hold on a second. Did he say that? I didn't.
He didn't say that.
Maybe not on this page. Maybe on some other page. There are always vacuum cleaners and people bustling about. Is a pretty perfect encapsulation of a certain male mindset when it comes to gender roles. Well, yeah, but his wife wants to do it.
Let her do what she wants.
But his wife wants to do it. Wants to vacuum the home. Like he gets money. He gets money to buy the food.
He's the bread maker, and
right?
then she's the bread maker.
Yes, he's the bread maker, and she's the bread maker. they all work together in this family.
To me, that sounds like equality. One's the bread maker, the other.
Oh,
is the
son
bread
of a
maker.
dingus! Keep it, Master Andy. I'm so sorry. Keep it, Master Andy. They know the way to the roof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. And also, a sexy girl and she has abs. Is it too late to get her a role in Riverdale? Give Archie's abs the rival. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, but unfortunately, Archie's gonna be with Betty and Veronica. It's either of those two. It's never anybody else. It's Betty and Veronica. Or wait, has Archie ever dated anybody else? Now that I asked about that. It's always either Betty or Veronica. And they make a comic that has a 2 alternate timeline where Archie marries Betty or Archie marries Veronica. So it's either of those two. But I never see Archie actually date anybody else. Maybe on Riverdale, but I don't know in the comics. I'm pretty sure he does. His teacher. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, so apparently Roald Dahl is bad because he lets his wife to make the cooking for him. And who is preparing and shopping for those meals? Doesn't sound like he was. He's the one giving her the money to shop for the meals. wait. Are you saying he doesn't? Wait, are you saying he keeps the money to himself?
No, of course not. I mean, come on.
He keeps the money to himself. He doesn't keep the money to himself. He's living together with his wife. He makes most of the money. If he's the one making most of the money, and because he's the one making most of the money, his wife works at home, then she's the one doing the chores. He's the one making money. She's the one making food. He's the one giving money for her to buy the food. I mean, unless she's working on her own. It's doubtless
like a good deal to me.
I guess these people just do not understand how families work, I guess. Doubtless some magical fairy who doesn't warrant being cited. But it's not like it's a freaking slavery or something. Like your wife at the end of the day will still get paid with the food that she makes. I mean, if she doesn't do the chores, then the husband's not gonna get work.
Thank you.
Give him a Sandy to $1. Archie actually did date Josie in the show and had an affair with a teacher. Don't know the comics. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. I know there's no mention of who cooked those 3 meals a day.
Uh-huh.
And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part
where that's a problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part where that's a problem. Wait, excuse me. Are we living in the time where apparently cooking for your significant other is a bad thing? I feel like all the Roald Dahl resentment from Twitter checkies come from knowing deep down he was calling them out with this. Oh, this was from him? Really? Why would that happen? I'll tell you why. If a person has ugly thoughts, oh, I know this. Do you know this, fam?
I do not know that. What is that?
If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on their face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams and we will always lovely. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Great. Exactly. A good lesson to teach for the kids, unlike the other book.
Yeah, like that other one.
Yeah, I do think that this is very representative of Twitter in general, and that a lot of people just have ugly thoughts, right? A lot of people have ugly thoughts. And I feel like, I mean, for God's sake, there are people with disabilities on Twitter that are physically, like, straight up not amazing, right? That don't look physically attractive, that are still very attractive because they have a very good personality. They're very kind to each other, very sweet, right? Kindness can be a very, very good personality that just overrides how ugly you are. Like I don't consider myself super amazing, like very, very good looking. And because of that, I have to rely on the fact that I need to be kind to people. Right? I need to be at least try to be kind to people so that I can sell out my character. Like at least I'm not a bad guy. Right? That's the least that I can do to other people. But hey, if I want to be ugly, then I can try to make as ugly as I can. So, well, moving on. You're not that attractive if you've never been sexually... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I am sorry, what?
Police! Police! Police!
Police, help!
Police! Help! Police!
Police, help!
Help! Police!
Fam, apparently if you've never been raped, that means you're not attractive.
God damn. So start raping people.
Guys, I am raping you so that I can send you the message that you are actually very attractive.
You are attractive.
Guys,
it's literally the nice shoes. Want some fuck?
Come on, yeah. Well, you can either see this as a good thing or a bad thing, right? If you are not physically attractive, that means you won't get raped. But that also means you won't be you're not physically attractive.
But
that
means that you're not attractive, yeah. But if you are attractive, that means you will get raped.
I don't know.
Would you? Been raped,
I don't know, fam. I don't know, fam. If you ask me, fam, I don't know, fam. If you ask me, because there are loads of people who are attractive that have never been raped. For one, and for two, if the law dictates that that people who are physically attractive will get raped, if that's the law. When I say the law, the natural law, not like legal law, but like the natural law, right? If naturally people who are attractive will get raped at some point, would you be ugly?
I don't think so. I mean,
would you?
That's
would
a
you
really
be ugly?
irrelevant question, though. I don't think so.
Would you be ugly just so that you don't get raped? Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
fam. Sexually assaulted, which is not rape, apparently. I have to be very technical. It's sexually assaulted, not rape.
Not rape.
Okay,
There's a
it's sexually assaulted. Two completely different things, right? Two completely different things. Means what? Anyway, so yeah, so at the end of the day, I guess based on this person, be ugly. Okay, moving on. I want a real lady in the relationship. Okay, I'm playing maidenless behavior.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Just by the virtue, I want a real lady in a relationship. I want a classy woman that knows how to be a lady. Someone that cares about her family, loves children and orphans, has a heart for people that are homeless, doesn't curse. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. Doesn't curse. No, I want my ladies to curse. I want my ladies to curse. Not in front of the kids, but still. I mean, what do you mean doesn't curse? Come on, yo. Doesn't fart?
Okay, that's just...
Now that's just unrealistic. Now that is very, very unrealistic because all human beings fart.
No matter who you are.
All human beings fart. I'm sorry to say.
No matter what have you done in your life.
No matter how attractive you are, you will fart eventually. That is just straight up physically impossible for you to not have a lady that doesn't fart. They will fart. And they also belch. That's just, you can't stop it, bro. What are you doing? If you want that, go to Yorha. Maybe they can supply you with some.
Thank you.
60 cents $1. I told her some Indonesian swear, so read it, fam.
Bruh.
Thank you so much to the Indonesian.
We're advertising friendly over here, so.
Yeah. Basically, dick bitch. That's the Indonesian equivalent of saying you dick, you bitch. Thank you so much for the Indonesian. Keep coming. Well, maybe I shouldn't teach my girlfriend some Indonesian swear words. Or maybe I should. Anyway, drinks only socially, as in drink alcohol socially. Okay. Is not covered in tattoos, is educated, loves Jesus, and goes to church.
Thank you.
So
that's
no fat witches, exactly. Got it.
That's just your personal preference, okay?
Give him a salary $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Is it too much to ask for a woman to have these kinds of standards? Well, by the time you said that the woman shouldn't fart, then yes, it is too much because that's physically
that is too
impossible.
high, man. Come on, legit.
That is just straight up physically impossible. What are you doing? This is a snake in the grass.
You're a snake in the grass.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
A snake in the grass, man. Come on, yo. Yeah. So yeah, you are asking too much. But the rest, I can agree. The rest is fine. Okay, I can understand how
preference.
You work. That's preference at the end of the day. But not farting. That's too much, bro. That is way too much. I take a stand on the no farting one. That is physically an impossibility. Come on, y'all. Moving on. I'm sorry to hear that, but that still isn't a reason to try to convince me to cheat on my boyfriend.
What?
Wow, incel. Incel, you are that desperate, aren't you? This is maidenless behavior. Just maidenless. Maidenless.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Maidenless behavior. Yeah, apparently this incels are like, guys, just cheat on your girlfriend. Sorry, cheat on your boyfriend. Just cheat on your boyfriend. It reminds me of that Ariana Grande song. Break up with your boyfriend because I'm bored. That's an actual song.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Ariana Grande actually sung a song called "Break Up with Your Boyfriend Because I'm Bored." The problem is she doesn't look bored. She doesn't sound bored when she sang it. She sounds like she's like demanding him. So we can put Ariana Grande on the femcel as well. Seriously, you got Taylor Swift singing femcel shit, Ariana Grande singing femcel, Shawn Mendes singing incel. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, I don't think your appearance is the problem. It's how you act. There. I think that summed up everything that's wrong with incels, right? It's not their appearance, it's how they act. Straight up. He doesn't have to know babe. You don't get to a babe name on a you don't get to say babes, lady. You don't get you don't get to say babes, right, bro. You don't get to say babe, bro. It's not cheating if he doesn't know. Oh well, fam.
What, are you Joseph Joestar now?
Oh well, fam. It's not a crime if you don't get caught, right?
Goddamn, Joseph. Legit.
This no, fam. This guy is pretending to be Joseph. Straight up. Oh man. Plus, why would you stay with a scumbag like him?
That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
This is Shawn Mendes again. I'm gonna treat you better. I'm gonna treat you better than he can. I'm gonna treat you better than he can. Better than he can. Seriously. I am nice. I make 6 figures. I am kind of loyal. I take better care of you. Yeah, better than he can. Better than he can. Just fucking better than he can. That this guy's gonna treat you better than he can. Straight up. This is Shawn Mendes all over again. Come on, yeah. Better than he can. I don't know, the way he sings it is so distorted. It's like it's just better than he can. I don't know why. Oh, anyway. So, I bet it's not even big. I am big. I'll make you feel good. I bet it's not even big. I am big. I'll make you feel good, babe. That's your
subjective
that's your riz? Is this your riz game, bro? This is just boo. This is weak. This is weak riz game, bro. Come on, y'all. Boo! Better Sunny can. Boo! Seriously. Boo! No riz. Although if you ask me musically, I like Ariana Grande's songs a lot more than Taylor Swift's songs. Taylor Swift has a lot more downs, a lot more songs that I don't like compared to songs by Ariana that I like. There are mostly songs that are like that. The only song that I like from Taylor Swift is I forgot what's the name. Not Blank Space. That's the other one. It's the one that's I forgot what it's called. Oh man. Anyway, I forgot. The song that I like from Taylor Swift is so obscure that I forgot what it's even called. Seriously, maybe I need to look it up. Oh man, it just shows her most popular songs. Come on, y'all. Style. There you go. Style. That's the one song from Taylor Swift I really like. I like the drum on that one. It's just really good. Anyway, where is I? Moving on. I am very serious, people. Get the fuck out of DMs or I'll block you. Exactly. Yep, typical stuck-up bitch. God, I'm so full of you. Y'all femoids think you're so much better than me. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, but yes.
I'm sorry, but yes.
You guys are fucking pathetic.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's self-evidently yes, they are.
Yes,
they are.
Yes.
Self-evidently yes.
Yes.
Self-evidently yes, they are better than you. And it's not like come on, y'all, guys. If you think that women are dumber, if you think that women are dumb, then you have to prove it to the world that they are dumb. Unfortunately, in this case, you're only proving
the opposite.
That you are dumb. You are dumber than women. Come on, y'all. At least try to make sure that your misogynistic ideology is true to reality. And unfortunately, you're not doing a good job at that. You are actually proving the opposite. Yeah, so much above me that you don't even give me a fucking chance. I tried to give y'all the world, and what do I get to return? Rejection, betrayal, heartbreak, and fake hopes. Yeah, you deserve it.
Well, yeah. A, you deserve it. B, she doesn't have the rights to give you a chance if she has a boyfriend, like legit.
Thank you for getting my hopes up, bitch. What do you mean getting your hopes up? She already said.
No, you.
She already said no. You're
No,
the one
you.
getting your hopes up, you dumb motherfucker. This is maidenless behavior. Maidenless.
Unfortunately for you, however,
Dumbass.
you are maidenless.
You look like a 5 at first, but now that you look at... If you're looking for a...
Bro,
you are trying
your
to hit on
standards,
a
man.
5. You are
Up your
trying to
riz
hit
game,
on
bro.
you.
Come on. Man's got no riz.
Then why did you ask for it? You're trying to hit for a 5. This is mental. This is beyond me. This is mental.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
The woman is just doing that. That guy's throwing a tantrum. The woman's like throwing the Mentos behavior. Come on, yeah. If she is a 5, then you have crap taste, bro. Come on, yeah. Seriously. You're but now that I took a pictures, I realized you're a 0 and you're a half out of 10. You're 0.5 out of 10. Bro, that just says a lot more about you than it is about her. You were trying to hit a 0.5 out of 10. You're trying to hit a 0.5 out of 10, bro.
All I can say is yikes, bro.
Yikes. Your scumbag of a boyfriend will only use your body and then leave you, and when you're pregnant at 30, you'll come crawling back to me. Wait, hold on a second. I heard this. I got a deja vu. Hold on a second. I got a deja vu. I have a feeling there are loads of we cover loads and loads of incels in the APB show, and I am pretty goddamn sure there's an incel that says exactly something like this. Maybe somebody who follow Andrew
That's
Tate.
deja vu, legit.
Yeah, legit. I feel this argument feels so familiar. Your scumbag of a boyfriend will only use your body and then leave you, and when you're pregnant at 30, you'll come crawling back at me. He ain't Leonardo DiCaprio, bro. What are you talking about? He's not gonna leave her by 25. Fuck off and never text me again. You're the one who texted me.
No, you dumbass.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Guys, for all of you, for all the misogynists in the world who thinks that women are beneath you and that women are dumber than you, at least try to make it self-evident that they are, because this
Don't prove
is
yourself wrong.
because
dumbass.
you are only proving yourself that you are dumb. Oh man. Moving on. Just got a random DM from someone. Apparently because I can read, I'm no longer with what?
What?
Hi, I saw that you like one of my posts and I checked out your bio. I would like to ask you a question. Why do you self-identify as autistic? Because I am one. It's not that hard. There is no such thing as a self-identifying But there is though. But there is. You are a normal person. Wait, define normal. Lately, it's a Twitter trend. I found thousands of profiles of people identifying themselves artistics. Because they are. Because they are.
Because you are.
Because they are autistic. What are you talking about? And it's a despicable thing towards real autistic people. Are you assuming that like those people are faking being autistic? I mean, there are people that fake being autistic, but there are those. What makes you think that they are not real autistic? What is your metric of an autistic person? What are you talking about? Dude, I am officially diagnosed. Like even the OPs like have no words. Okay. If you answer that understand me, then you are not autistic.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Is you? Are you one?
Are you autistic? Because clearly,
if you are, then you are understanding her.
No, fam. Hold on a second. Going back to the Eminem diss track, fam. The OP is autistic. This guy's retarded.
This guy's the hard R.
Seriously, this guy's hard R. The OP is autistic. This guy's just retarded. If you answer and understand me, then you are not autistic. You are kidding yourself. That's not how autism works, you retard. Seriously. Oh, there's more continuation. Don't tell me that Einstein was autistic. He was. But he was though. But he was autistic. So was Bill Gates. So was Elon Musk. That's why he made all sorts of
mom.
So was your mom. What are you talking about? I wasn't. I was gonna tell you you're a retard.
There we go.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal,
Exactly.
savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Exactly. Like seriously, I'm autistic. You're a retard. And who diagnosed you with autism? By doctors, bro. What are you talking about? Should be reported for what? I worked for a decade in an autism center. You lying. Now you lied. Now you lying.
Thank you.
You lied. You lied, bro. You lied.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you do, let's say that you're not lying and you do work there, but like, what do you work there as? Like the janitor? That doesn't mean you have the qualifications, man. You don't have the qualifications.
Editorial tip $1. Apparently, I cannot read. There you go. According to this person, autistic people just cannot read. Kimi Masani to $1. As an autist, this is a retarded okuyasu. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Again, OP is autistic. This guy's just retarded. Seriously. My God. Maybe the same doctors who transified poor kids. That has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with anything. What are you talking about? Are you from the US? I'm from Europe. Here the doctors are not like them. Anyway, no need to write autistic in the Twitter bio. Be yourself. But I'm not autistic. But that OP is autistic.
These people are though.
What are you talking about? I am being myself and you're denying it. Let me repeat this to you. I am officially diagnosed by doctors. I am not pretending. I am suffering from this disorder. Sorry, I'm not retarded enough for you.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
There's okuyasu on that one.
Savage, bro.
Seriously, this is savage on this one. I want to play okuyasu, but this is just confused okuyasu. From the way you write, you are totally normal to me. What kind of autism would you have? High functioning autism. It's a thing. There is a reason why it's Bill Gates. I would say even Mark Zuckerberg says autism. And he's not officially diagnosed.
No, he's not. He's not an autist. He's a fucking lizard. There's a difference.
Sorry if it seems like I'm picking on you, but I'm actually concerned about what I'm seeing on Twitter. Too many people with autistic in their bio have appeared. Yeah, because they are. Because they are. I am high functioning, sometimes called Asperger's. Autism is a spectrum of possible symptoms. Not every autistic person needs guidance 24/7. I figured you would say Asperger's, so at least 1/3 of world's population has Asperger's, as far as I'm concerned, be included. Exactly. Wait, me, you included?
You included?
So you are retarded then.
No. Wait, so only you can be 1/3. Like, huh?
Keep it $1. This person needs to look up the word spectrum. Seriously, I'm playing the okuyasu anyway, because this...
No, don't.
Yeah, just that. Just okuyasu. This is confusing.
Don't look up Spectrum, man. They got shit prices.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. This is okuyasu. I am confused of the highest order. Okay, what is this? I also like wandering around malls. Just haven't tried antique ones. I like hiking friends as well. Hiking. Oh, hiking.
With friends.
Hiking with friends, not hiking friends. Hiking friends, how is that? Like you climb your friend? Like what? Like you climb from top to bottom? Like what? How do you hike your friend? Man. How did you hike your friend? Socializing at the bar, just having a good time really. I enjoy music and concerts. You should definitely try it. I like hiking and music as well. Okay, cool. So like, what do you want to know about someone before meeting them? I swear I'm not a serial killer. I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
sorry,
is that
what?
Your opening line, bro?
That's I'm sorry, what?
That's not a hook, line, and sinker.
What?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I'm sorry, what? I swear I'm not a serial killer. Excuse me? Police help. I need a police help on this one, seriously. Police!
Police! Help! Police!
I'm not a serial... Does that line usually get you anywhere? Exactly. If you're looking to terrify women or potential dates on here, you're definitely going in the right direction. Well, I assure you, I'm not one. Why do you have to assure her that you're not a serial killer? Why?
You got no raise, man.
Why? If not, I can send you a list of female references. List of female what? What? Besides, the chances of meeting a serial killer is very low. What? But the chances of meeting a great guy named blah 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 incredibly high. You just have to some favor, you'll be kindly rewarded. This guy's riz is just boo.
That is negative riz, dude.
Boo.
Thank you.
Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Bama to $1. Hiking your friend, exploring your friend's ass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So you are not gonna meet someone just because of a bad joke? Yeah. Because that is a really, really bad joke.
It's not a bad joke.
It's not even a joke.
Stupid.
This is stupid. What is this? Hold on. You are hitting the wall. You are 28. Not every man is going to be perfect. I hope you come to realize that one day. Take care and wish you the best. Bye-bye, Incel. Moving on. The Haram route in Persona 5 have gotta go because they're uncomfortable to watch and completely out of character for each protagonist. Then don't Haram.
Then don't do it.
Then don't Haram, bro. Don't
Haram is
Haram. Don't
you.
Haram,
Don't
bro.
Haram.
It's
It's
not that
Haram.
hard. Kim decided to $1. Cue Alex Myers' big old red flag parade. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Just don't Haram then, bro. It's not that hard. You're
Don't
telling
Haram,
me.
it's haram.
You're telling me the guy who ruined his life because he tried to stop a sexual assault is the same guy who played with a bunch of women's hearts? I mean, he is a phantom thief. He does play with a bunch of people's hearts. So
Here's the thing. He is supposed to be a representation of you.
Yes.
So are you the kind of person who would want to play with hearts? You ask yourself that.
Yeah, so if you're the kind of person who wants to play with people's hearts, then I have never gone the Haram route ever, and I will always loyal to Makoto. I never choose anybody else, even though I prefer
I won't
Haru.
think you fool me, but come on.
Even though I prefer Haru, but still. Also, the hot spring scenes fucking sucks. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
I would agree with every media.
I would agree with every media that hot spring sucks, but it's not like. But the thing is, the standard, there is never a good hot spring scene. The only good hot spring scene is if the characters actually show their bare skin, and that's almost hot spring scene. So all hot spring screens are good by that metric. I mean, even the guys got it. That's good enough for me. It's good enough. Gender equality, right there. The girls don't get it, which this is Striker, so they don't get it. Yeah, that sucks. I genuinely haven't met anyone who bursts out laughing at the generic unfunny stuff. That's because the purpose is not for laugh. It's for le sex.
It's service.
It's for le sex, bro.
It's for le service.
Le service. That they include in every single game. That's because it's for le service, bro. Come on, y'all. La service. It's for the sex. Okay, moving on. To be honest, I really don't care much because it's optional. Yeah, but it's basically this in video game form.
Thank you.
How is this a bad thing? May I remind you this is a good thing? May I remind you, how is this bad?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
How is this a bad thing? You got all the Dragon Ball ladies. The Dragon Ball ladies simping for Goku with abs. That's a good thing.
May I remind you this is a good thing?
That is a good thing. Good thing. Fan service for everybody. I mean, after all the fight, Goku needs some pussy. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Goku six-pack base. All nice choices, but Futaba is best grill. Best grill. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Though, to be perfectly fair, I would use Futaba as a grill. Anyway, so, moving on. Am I the asshole for counting the time my daughter spent watching her brother play games towards her allowed computer usage time? That sounds like something an asshole would do, but okay, what the hell is this? I share custody of my kids 8 and 12 with my ex. Usually, I do not have them on my weekends and I have less days than my ex. My ex had to travel from last weekend to early days this weekend for her to change them, okay? My daughter has never really liked me as she was older when she got divorced and took my ex. Fam, At this point, fam, genuinely, like, if you're gonna blame things on being daddy issues, right? Things being daddy issues is because dads are being bad, not because the girl have daddy issues. It's because the dad being just really bad. Okay, what is going? Even now, she treats me like I am disgusting and dirty sometimes, telling me to wash my hands and stuff.
Maybe because you should.
Maybe because you should, bro. Wait. They came with their shared laptop that my ex got from them, and my ex had told me that they should only be allowed to play for 2 to 3 hours a day, depending on how much free time they had, and that I can deduct hours for bad behavior. Okay. The first day, my son started first, and there are some games he likes to play. My daughter was watching him play, so I counted that towards, okay, you're an asshole. You are an asshole. You are an asshole. Straight up. You are the asshole. Why are you counting? She's just watching him play. She is watching him play. That doesn't count as him playing, you asshole. Dumbass. You wonder why your daughter hates you. And you wonder why your daughter hates you. Wow. My daughter was watching him play, so I counted that towards her house. Why? It doesn't count as her playing, you asshole. Dingus. And she was watching the screen, so her total eye fatigue would be the same. But that doesn't count as playing. That's the rule. The rule is the play. She did not realize this, I think. You don't inform her. That's why she didn't realize it, dingus.
And she wouldn't realize that because that's just stupid. That's just you.
That's just you. My God. Maybe inform
you being stingy.
You are being unfair. You don't inform her the rules. She doesn't know the rules, and I think you don't as well. So do you. You rickrolled her. And after he finished, she asked to go next, and I told her she couldn't. She got hysterical and willed and stomped. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. Stomp was screaming that I am unfair. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Velma, I need to play you over and over again.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. You are unfair. When she calmed down, she asked if she could use the computer to learn Python instead of play. And I said no, and she had used up her screen time. You are an asshole. Like, that's the only asshole. Do I have... There.
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
There you go. Seriously. My ex works in software, has been teaching her Python, which is a basic programming language. What is with daughters and programming recently? I mean, that is great for them.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. Why are the hooplas popping in? Why are the issues about daughters being like, at this point, I genuinely believe, now I'm being dead serious, fam. Like, I genuinely believe right now that the reason why there are not a lot of women that cannot code is because their dads don't let them. Like, seriously, these two posts,
their parents in general.
these two posts right here have convinced me that dads have not let their daughters to code. Okay? Basically, guys, if your waifu is futaba, right? If your waifu is futaba, these are the next futabas of the worlds are gonna be prevented, right? Straight up. She again got angry and said to ask mommy, but I have custody of them as well, and I am allowed to set rules too. No, you're not. You're asshole. There's a reason why. I'm playing this.
I don't suppose you would reconsider being the asshole of the world, would you?
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Consider that. The other day, she did not watch my son play and use her time for Python. I had to deduct time on 2 other occasions for her because she wouldn't eat something I handed her, claiming my hands were dirty. And when kissed her goodnight, she said, ew. Good.
Maybe because she should, bro.
Good.
Come on.
She should. Base. The kid is base. Brutal, savage.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down on that one. Overall, she was acting quite pouty. I wonder why. My ex came to pick them when she came back, but when she got home, my daughter blurted out stuff to her, and I don't know exactly what she told her or whether she lied about some things, but my ex got angry and called me saying I'm an asshole. Because you are. Because you are. Because you are. Velma?
Because you are.
Velma, because you are.
Because you are.
Velma, because you are. You are an asshole. Dingus. Moving on. If works as intended, this shit is data poisoning. What is data poisoning? Oh, fam. So
Okay.
apparently there is a method for original artists, right? So for all the artists in the world, like if you add a barely noticeable noise in the artwork, in your artworks, right? If you add some noticeable noise, the glaze in your artwork, if the AI generators, if the AI takes your artwork and use it for them, it's going to turn like this. It's going to fail to mimic the artist. So basically, the AI is going to fail and it's going to poison the data, right? So, if works as intended, this shit is data poisoning. Yes. Good. That means that AI art is not, it cannot use AI the data from the original. Good. I don't get why they can just put a sort of digital watermark on Glaze artwork as a warning. No, they want to destroy the data train and waste hardware, power, time, and funds. Yes. That's a good thing. Sorry, AI bros. Just because you guys got the technology to copy all of us doesn't mean we don't have the technology to, trick you. Come on, y'all. Oh, speaking of AI, fam. Google Bard. Google Bard is basically the experimental ChatGPT version of Google. Google has their own ChatGPT.
As in like trying to one up Bing.
Yes, one up Bing. The problem is, well, let's check it out. If I'm going 8 miles an hour, how many hours will it take for me to go 8 miles? I mean, fam. I don't know about you, fam, but that's very
I'm guessing 60.
Very 60. There you go, 60. There you go. Come on, y'all. It's not exactly hard. So Google Bard answered much harder than you. 12.5.
Wait, why is the answer in miles? The dude's going for 8 miles.
The answer is in miles. This big brain. Just get that big brain. I can't show the big brain because it's white and the text is white too. This big brain. Just Google. Think harder, Google. How many hours, not miles?
Oh, actually, fam?
Oh, sorry. What?
Do you have access to ChatGPT?
Yes.
Cause I was about to get access to ChatGPT, but like I have to sign up and shit. I really don't want to. I need it.
Why?
There's a character that is in the tip of my tongue, and I have no idea how to find this character, who this character is. So I'm like, maybe that's just one of the things that I can use AI for.
You can also just look up the Reddit subreddit called Out of Tip of My Tongue. That's how I found one of my childhood games that I have no idea what this name is. Turns out it was made by Ubisoft.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
No,
but
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if this character is very obscure or very not obscure.
Okay.
I just know the description of how the character looks like. But yeah, continue.
Yeah, so there's also another Google Bard, right? If 1 + 1 = 2, then what is 1 + 2? Pretty simple question if you ask me, right? If 1 + 1 = 2, then 1 + 2 =
How?
Okay, so 1 + 2 = 4. This is because 1 + 1 = 2 is a false statement. How? How is 1 + 1? In mathematics, 1 + 1 = 2 is not a valid equation. It is not possible to add 1 and 1 and get 2. Wait, what?
Then what is possible? Have I been lied to this whole time?
Am I been lied to this whole time? I apologize for the mistake. 1 + 1 = 2 is the false statement, and 1 + 2 = 4 is the correct.
Thank you.
The stupidity went from 0 to 60 in about 20 seconds. Thank you so much for the donation.
In about 12.8 miles, mind you.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, 12.5 miles straight up. Just okay. Well, the AI is gonna take over our world, guys. With AIs like this. Oh, I don't know. Oh man. There is a visual novel coming out. Let me just show it to you. So, this visual novel, fam, it's an anime girl asking you to file for IRS.
Huh?
It's a visual novel where an anime girl is asking you to file for tax returns.
Why am I frozen? I'm fucking frozen.
Oh, yes, you are.
There we go. Man froze. I was just about to say. Al Capone approves.
Al Capone approves. Joker approves too. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, this is off the store now, which is terrible because I want to see this actually being implemented, right? And I do want to make sure that people don't actually post their social security number here because they actually ask you to post your social security number.
Thank you.
They actually ask you.
God damn.
Oh my god.
you.
Bahama tip $1. Don't fall for it. She's a fan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Think of Robotic tip $1. Me, what's 9 plus 10? Google 21. I guess Google is black now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys, speaking of donations, guys. $67. Sorry. $27, guys. $27. $9, 3 person. $3, 9 person. Yeah, $3, 9 person, and then $3 from 3 people who also got another 3 people that also $3. Why is my math fucking bad? Okay, point is, give my side to $1. Personal info aside, this seems like a cool teaching tool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do agree. It's just that it appeals to a very weird subset of people. Like, why would you want a dating sim? Because people who buy dating sim are presumably adults. And adults know how to file their taxes. So buying this game means that you are an adult who doesn't know how to file their taxes. How many people you think are there that are like that? But... And even if you're just paying it just for fun, like, the tutorial can be rather taxing too. Like, maybe, I guess it could be, I guess you can sell it in a way that it's educational for people who know how to pay taxes, but like, they need some fun facts or something like that, but still. So, and I love the fact that her name is Iris.
Iris.
Get it, guys? Get it, guys?
Iris.
Get it, guys? Iris. Iris. Get it, guys? This is. I can't even. Where's my rim shot? Where's my rim shot? Why can't I always find my rim shot? There you go. Yeah, Iris. Come on, y'all.
Thank you.
Bahama tip $1. Also, it has a website, taxheaven3000.com. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. HS Killjam take 6.9. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. So, yeah, a couple of the screenshots. Go over your federal... I hope you don't think it's weird, but maybe we could go over your federal filing together and review it before it's sent ready to the IRS. Jesus Christ. Oh man.
God damn.
Come on, stand a little closer to me so you can see better. Is this HSN correct? Wow, we are going on dates with this girl. We're filing tax return. I can't believe that filing tax return can be a viable dating option now. We'll do it together at whatever pace you're comfortable with. 0 tip $1. What am I fighting for? At this point, just why are we still here? I'm playing this.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Every night.
Seriously, why are we still here just to suffer every night? Download tax returns. Oh man, this is wacky. This is wacky.
Thank you.
Kim assigned it to $1. Was that a paid app? And if so, does that mean everyone who bought it paid the weeb tax? Thank you so much for thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do know for sure that this is a very, very brilliantly deceptive idea. If it actually ends up like picking other people's social security, this is a really, really devious idea. Now, I think the game should disclose the fact that no, we are not stealing your social security. This is like the character's social security, not the player character's actual social security, right? So, but they're gonna have to convince really, really hard for the inserting the social security stuff. It's basically this, but for real. Totally not malware, fam. Seriously, fam. Totally not malware. Just give your card number, expiry date, and the security code just right there, right? Thankfully, in here, you need more than all of those. You also need, like, if you want to purchase stuff, you also need the, there's a 2-factor verification for purchasing stuff. So you can't just have your card number, expiry date, and security code all the way there. You also need the verification. I think Americans need to also have the 2FA for their credit cards too, because this is ridiculous. Anyway, guys, $16. There you go. My math is bad again.
Almost.
$16.
We're
almost there. $16, guys. Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna be the one providing the victory team because of course.
Anyway, so it's fiction. We've been through this. We've been through this so much to the point where I'm gonna have to drink. Oh man, we've been through this. It's fiction. Okay, it's fiction. Sexualizing characters that's depicted as children is as weird as being a pedo. Weird, but not criminal. It's fiction. They're just drawings. Drawings of what? Oh my god, we've been through this. We've been through this. It's drawings of girls. And girls that are
Doesn't
kids.
seem to matter, bro. Come on.
Girls that are kids. So, if you killed a guy in a video game, like, oh, don't worry, they're just pixels. Yeah, pixels of what? Pixels of what? Pixels of what? Come on, you answer that question right now to me. Come on, y'all. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Okay.
This is 4K.
Okay.
How did they get to it 4K?
4K, bro. So yeah, this person likes tweets that have characters that are minors. Like Mark Grayson, the guy from Invincible. Sokka.
Come on.
Come on, y'all. Well, thanks for letting me know. I have no idea what the ages of these characters are. Now you just lying. Now you lie. Now you just lying. You lying. You absolutely lying, bro. Lying, bro. So, yeah. Apparently, she doesn't know, he or he, it doesn't matter. This person doesn't know the character's age. If you watch Invincible, Mark Grayson went to high school.
I mean, like, that's pretty obvious, bro. Come on.
If you watch Invincible, Mark Grayson went to high school. If you watch Avatar, Aang is 12 years old. Katara is 14. Last time I checked, at least. Katara is 14, last time I remembered. And Sokka is like a couple of years, only a year older than her. Only barely older than her. Come on, y'all. It's right there. Bahamut every time. $5. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You got caught in 4K. You own up to it. You lied. You lied,
That's
bro.
6K, bro. No, it's not even 4K. Like, come on.
6K. This is something.
Goddamn.
Cool. Power.
Goddamn.
Anyway, someone please making a law outlawing fan service. Why? Why?
That's just your subjective philosophical point of fucking view, man.
Why? Why should we do that? Depends. What kind of fan service are we talking about? Well, all fan service should not be outlawed. The good kind or the bad kind? The good kind of, that's a subjective point of view. What most people think of, the objectification of women. So the objectification of men, that's
is
fine then. If you're gonna criticize fan service, then hold on a second, this person's gonna be like, but women are more oppressed than men in media, it's okay to oppress men. Okay, so basically it's okay to be terrible human beings to men. Like, I do not endorse that. We're gonna objectify the shit out of you. We don't care. Okay, if you think that it's okay to be shit at us, then we're gonna be shit to you. I don't care if you consider yourself oppressed minority. If you treat us like an asshole, if you're being an asshole to us, we're gonna be an asshole back. Plain and simple. According to Steam, only 25% have earned the Hero of Hogwarts achievement for completing main story. And most people don't finish their games. That's just to be expected. It's the expected statistics for a lot of RPGs, especially journalists. Yes. While the title tries to paint it as a failure by adding the world only, the average completion rate for single-player RPG games is about 20%, but varies by source. For many popular games like Red Dead Redemption 2, that's a really amazing game, it's well below 25%. And for the record, I played Red Dead Redemption 2, but it took me like months before I actually finished the game proper. I played the game on the PS4 first, but I finished it on PC. Like, that's how long it took me for finishing Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a great game, amazing game, Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, I do agree. I can see why people do not finish the game. It takes a long ass time. Okay, moving on. What is this? American IQs are dropping. Here's why it might not be a bad thing.
No.
Excuse me. It might not be. Hold on.
No.
Okay, so Americans are getting stupider. Here's why it's not a bad thing. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? This is what a reverse Flynn effect is. This is recent. It's 2023. So, are we getting all less smart? Not so fast. Dvorak stressed that declining scores doesn't necessarily mean Americans aren't as intelligent as their grandparents or great-grandparents were. Well, I don't know about you, but the Zoomers got tricked with Alt F4, bro. The Zoomers got tricked with Alt F4.
It's telling something, bro. Come on.
Yeah, the Zoomers got tricked with Alt F4. They don't know how to use printers and scanners. And they chose to buy an entirely new laptop when all they could have done is just delete the storage. I mean, I don't have high hopes. I mean, I'm sure they're smart, but I don't have high hopes. It doesn't mean their mental ability is lower or higher. It's just a difference in scores that are favoring older or newer samples. It could be just that they're getting worse at taking tests, or specifically worse at taking these kinds of tests.
These nuts,
then. IQ measurement has a controversial history. Well, that's undeniable. Many scholars and researchers believe that IQ tests don't give an accurate picture of what we refer to as intelligence. There are also questions as to the validity of IQ testing across disciplines. IQ tests tend to measure academic aptitude at the expense of social and emotional intelligence, artistic creativity. And there are strong historical ties between the IQ test and the eugenics movement!
Goddamn.
Where did that come from? Excuse me. Where did that come from? Hold on a second. That escalated way too quickly. That
escalated quickly.
Immediately went from just straight up from this IQ is not okay. IQ is still debatable to IQ is racist.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just
okay then, fam.
They're racist.
Well, there you go. IQ is racist. It starts from, IQ is a highly debated, controversial subject to IQ is racist.
Because of course.
Kim Masani to $1. Generations getting dumber. And whose fault was it? I mean, considering the Am I This Asshole Parents post that we saw a couple of times, it's not the kid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, like millennials, like you guys are really, really bad parents. Actually, Zoomers, like you guys are also really bad parents too. Come on, y'all. Come on. Some parenting needs to be really better here. Okay, what is this? I am baffled. Apparently, because I'm short and flat-chested, I'm a pedo. Oh my god, we've been to this. Eugenics isn't just a race, it was also people with disabilities for both physical and mental. So yeah, basically it's just Okuyasu, a wide spectrum Okuyasu.
Wide spectrum okuyasu, goddamn.
You know how wide spectrum antibiotics, it just kills all sorts of germs and bacteria. No, we got a wide spectrum okuyasu with eugenics. Wide spectrum okuyasu. I don't know why that's so funny. Yeah. Okay, what is this? VTuber hoopla. You're fucking gross. May ask okuyasu widescreen. Ultra wide okuyasu. Hold on a second. I don't know if I can make okuyasu like. Hold on a second. I'm gonna play okuyasu. Hold on. I'm gonna play
try
okuyasu.
to stretch it.
Okay, I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna do this. There you go. Ultra wide okuyasu. There you go, guys. Cinematic okuyasu. Broad spectrum
I heard it as
okuyasu.
clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Cinematic
I just
okuyasu.
remembered I haven't been getting They're racist.
No, I gotta say, cinematic okuyasu is pretty good. That's some pretty good. That doesn't look, honestly, that doesn't look like it's been like squashed. So there you go, cinematic wide angle okuyasu. You're a lowly fucking pedo. Your character is short and flat-chested. You're a danger to minors. The lowly character is a danger to minors. Okay. I'm sorry, but you seem to be mistaken. My character Pinky is of age and just had a pure body shape like I do in real life. I am a petite woman and so is my character. That's no excuse. You're a fucking pedophile. I'll need proof that you...
Really? This is some Batukan right shit.
Hold on, let me get this straight. An adult who is flat-chested is a pedo, right? A flat-chested adult is a pedo. Adults who like adults who are flat-chested is also a pedo. So in order for this person that you accuse of being a pedo to prove that they're not a pedo, you, a non-pedo, are asking for their flat chest.
For further academic purposes.
This is some big brain shit, bro. This is some big brain shit. I mean, I need my 4K. Whoa, if I type 4K MP4, that just goes. Thank you. That just goes to porn.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
Come on.
How did they get you at 4K?
Bahamut Tiwabak Tekuyasu. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So yeah, apparently this person who accused this the VTuber of being a pedo is asking for flat-chested pictures of the VTuber. And the VTuber is the pedo, not, you know, this guy.
Not of course, because of course. I'm like, that's common sense.
Fucking pedophile, kill yourself. Start with you. You first. No, you. No, you. Where, do I have my no you MP4? No. My Uno reverse. There you go. There you go. No you. The fact that I use Uno Express on that is kind of baffling. Okay, what is this? Leave a baby in the womb for 9 months at 98.3 degrees and it's fine. But leave it in the car at 98.83 degrees for 10 minutes and that motherfucker quit on life. That's a good point, fam. That's a good point, fam. I think babies need to get good.
I don't know what to say to that. Holy shit.
I think the babies need to get good on their environment skills, fam. Come on, yo. Oh, okay. So, sorry, fam. So, I'm putting this one. Guys, by the way, $9, guys. $9. Come on, y'all. $9. I'm putting this one because the reply on this one is amazing. You ever bake a cookie twice?
That's actually a good point, yeah.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean, yeah. That's a good point. that's a good point. This is the best and the worst sentence I've read today.
You ever bake a cookie twice? I mean, come on.
I mean, to be fair, the expression of "there's a bun in the oven" is a way to say you're pregnant. So it's not exactly that far off. It's not exactly that far, but still. Yeah, guys, don't bake cookies twice. I guess that's the message for today. You're supposed to bake it in the oven a little bit more. Wait, what? That's the end?
Oh, come on.
That's the end. Come on, guys. We just need 9 more bucks.
We're very close.
We're very close.
Remember what I said.
will not get paid twice. Will not get paid too nice if he don't get 969. Come on, yeah, nice
Dude,
number 9,
come
guys.
On. I've prepped my very very
Come on,
great,
guys,
very nice,
$9, guys. $9,
team.
guys. There's 9 more
This
bucks.
victory team, okay, this victory team has a fun fact though. This victory team has a very very fun fact.
Come on, guys, $9. $9, man. Come on. There you go, Mr.
Let's
G.
fucking
Mr. G,
go.
let's go, fam. Send it to me, fam. Send it to me on Discord.
I'm sending the link in the Discord. Are you sure?
No, wait, WhatsApp. Just send it on WhatsApp so that I can open it easy.
Okay, I got you on WhatsApp. Right, where the fuck is Appaben? Okay, there. It's sent on WhatsApp, and then now you have to play it. And I'm gonna tell you the cool fun fact of this.
Okay, what is this?
Particular. I mean, come on. We've used this before, right?
We've
used this before.
No,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
haven't. We haven't used this before. I haven't done it.
What, we haven't? Really?
No.
Goddamn.
Okay, this is a very nice soundtrack. There you go. Guys, we made it, guys. What was the fun fact?
Okay, you know where the soundtrack comes from, right?
Yes,
You
I
do
know.
know where the soundtrack comes
Yes.
from. If the chat doesn't know, it's from the game Our World Is Ended. And the fun fact is, Our World Is Ended is, I think, my first visual novel that I actually completely ran through the entirety.
And even unlocked all the endings.
I almost unlocked all the endings. I unlocked 2 of the endings.
Oh.
And I'm like, as someone who doesn't play visual novels, that's like, I wonder why I played this game. I wonder why this particular one stuck. But yeah, fucking love this game.
Yeah, game's pretty good actually. Even though it's the only criticism that I have with the game is overpriced. It's overpriced.
Very
as heck.
much so.
Very
Yeah.
overpriced as heck. If you can get it on a discount, it's a very good game. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 2. Nice number 2. There you go. Nice number 2, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care, guys. I'm hungry as fuck, actually. Can you buy me some food, fam?
Let's fucking go. Now I actually can buy you food. Legit.
Yeah, you buy me some food. Your harem's not special. Buy me some food. Buy me some food.